get caught with the AWP right now. He does turn, of course he does. The Time Lord, just in time, finds a Legion. They get the entry on A as well. It's got to be a UMP or it's busted. VP just cracked the round open.
I feel like Complex is giving them so much space in mid right now. They're not actively fighting and fighting the heaven line you would normally see, right? Or the cave player going out towards B and fight this area together. I mean, they did a good call with going down banana here, but the follow-up is just, you know, they walk out mid, they win the A duel. It's like, it's so hard then.
It does feel like we're seeing less, you know, that used to be the staple of every round. You go 2 mid, you go 2 B, you fight for heaven every round. Like, that's getting less and less constant, feels.
Yeah, I think a good team midler can always figure out a good way to fight them and maybe get the kills. But in general, the system with you got your AWP or your just your normal anchor on A. It's gonna die here.
Big.
He can maybe drop another M. Midler can always figure out a good way to fight them and maybe get the kills. But in general, the system with you got your AWP or your just your normal anchor on A. It's gonna die here.
Big.
He can maybe drop.
It's a little rough.
He dropped a MP9 for a Liege or someone.
Come on, Liege, man. Why aren't you getting the UMP?
Maybe he doesn't have it in his loadout, Harry.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's true.
Okay, there's been no lane mollies either. VP just get up heaven.
No. We also had problems against Navi because the mid player was playing really active, Aimer, and Alexi was always finding a way to kind of go through towards heaven, and then our mid players had a lot of problems, and we kind of lost so many barons because of this. Against other teams after, we learned a lot from this. Against Heroic, we want to try to do the same. We learned a lot and tried to punish that after.
What was your answer to that problem?
Like, we tried to focus more on that point, like to just denying this player exactly, and also the mid players, you know, our communication wasn't also that great. Can you get another one?
Ooh, flashes in.
Good little bait and switch though. It's worked out nicely. They're even chasing him down. Electronic expected a bit more respect there.
Okay, no kit, but 5v3, give it a go. You're buying next anyway.
Oh, fade.
Hello, hi, how's it
There's a lot in cave, and yeah, he's got the util to slow this down with no kit. That's going to waste precious time. Time that Complexity just don't have. Norbert even holding for the push out gets delivered a freebie onto JT, and that's put an end to this retake. Norbert.
Never seen that angle in my life, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a bit common if you go up as a T.
Good timing on
He's gonna
Jane.
save again. Yeah.
It's a
If you
little
go
sad
up as
having to
banana
watch
as
this
a T
series,
alone,
man.
you kind of want to lurk up, you know, like maybe try the finding
two
timing.
favorite
You're just
teams.
gonna sit there, maybe the cave player is going out, or you just wait for your mates. But in
One of
retake,
my
it's
favorite
actually,
teams, and they hope.
I haven't seen it a lot as well.
Because it's also hard,
keep
like if
rooting
you're in
for
a
NA.
normal 4v4 B retake or 3v3 or something, you don't want to give up too much space, right? You don't want to go all the way back down ramp. The post-plant positions available on B-side Ancient are pretty limited, it feels like.
Yeah, sure. Like, I feel like you either need to have cave or maybe long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you just get, you know, if they have util, if they have kits, you know, they play good retake. Like, you most of the time doesn't have a big chance, but yeah, if it's against an eco like this, it's fine. You can always win a 3v5 like this.
And 7-4 up, VP finally call a timeout because they just want to make sure this half is perfect. It's everything they need.
I just want to see how it is when it's
Very
kind of at
vocal,
this level,
electronic.
and I'm talking at the same time as
Yeah, I
they
feel
are.
like before,
So maybe hopefully it's a little bit better.
Flit was the only
But
vocal
this is
one,
probably gonna be,
because Miro's also playing the room taker positions kind of on some maps. And I feel like with electronic,
That's going to waste precious time. Delivered a freebie on.
And I'm talking at the same time as they are.
7-4 up, VP finally call a timeout because they just want to make sure this half is perfect. It's everything they need.
I just want to see how it is when it's
Very
kind of at
vocal,
this level,
electronic.
and I'm talking at the same time as they
I
are.
feel like before,
So maybe hopefully it's a little bit better.
Flit was the only
But
vocal
this is
one,
probably gonna be,
because Miro's also playing
time
the
to
room
time.
taker positions kind of on some maps.
I
I think if you play a, let's say you play this room taker position like Ykinra did, and you're same time calling and need to watch on the map a lot what your teammates are doing and stuff like this, it can get really, really rough. They use it again actually.
Yeah, it's nice.
can get rough because you don't 100% focus on your game. But I feel like in these positions you have to like fully rely on another guy calling, like they have with KD now, and you can just fully focus on the game and also on your crosshair. You know, like if you see a guy, you did a good job. You have to kill him, right? And if you're thinking about other stuff the whole time, you know, then it's
like
really
your
rough.
mind is elsewhere, you
sure.
know,
Your
like
mind is like, we going B, we going A, what we're doing, we smoke this, and then like someone peeking you, and you, damn.
Okay, this is it. Last round of the half, and the Liege is moving in.
Oh, he's kind of been a real playmaker for Call as a Liege in this game, but dead immediately. Grim tucked in. Halzerg trying to bait for him, and that's a big kill for him to pick up. That makes Grim that much more effective. Awkward flash out from the spawn, but Grim still gets away with murder, and that leaves it all on Electronic in the 1v2. He's been given a fair bit of room here to get this bomb planted.
Surely not.
Looking for 8 on the half of versus Pro. Complexity doing everything they can to keep this 2v1 in check. Locking a 5-round CT side.
It is
backs up all the way in a donut. Electronic, they tap on the bomb, but he calls their bluff. The ball's on this man.
10 seconds stick because he wants Floppy with the health to fight, but if he's watching the wrong way, this could go disastrously wrong. Floppy tanks the shot and saves the round, giving Complexity that little buffer at the end of their half. 5 rounds, is it enough against VP? We'll have to wait and see.
No, that's a fair half. 7-5. Take it in strides. What's this series looking like map-wise? Well, you got map 2 being Vertigo on a V pick or a complexity pick. Over tower, map 3 goes to overpass. Alish 13-6 right now. That's tough. Four multi-kill rounds and just going crazy on opening duels. Same thing with Grim at the moment. Unfortunately, Floppy hasn't been able to, but that's not really Floppy's role. Kind of just plays it as a back pillar in assistance, but he's not really an opening player or initiator, I should say. Flick doing really well on the CT side. I mean, not much that you can do. I'd expect a little bit out of Norbert playing that cave position. To have at least had a little bit more. The way that it was being played yesterday was so insane. Forget which matches they were. Yeah, VP Mongols. Where is it? Where's Ancient Stats? Show me Ancient. Norbert was 11-16, but look at the CT side, bro. 9-6. Literally all these kills basically just came from what you call it, cave. Very solid piece though. Didn't look crazy at stats, but take with stride. And we have Mouse and G2. Wow, this man's been off Twitter ever since. That's how you know it's been bad. The man has not even tweeted, and that's the only thing he's tweeted. He's taken the L. And do not care for half of these.
7-5 as VP hold the lead over Complexity. They were able to shut out Electronic at that final 1v2 in the last round of the half. So Complexity get by with something, but it's still a good T-side put forward from Virtus Pro. It's maybe the best trio in the world. Me, Hugo, and Krimba bringing you the action here. So what's up, everyone? How are we feeling after that first half?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I think I felt like Complexity needs a bit more aggression on the CT side, especially in mid, because Electronic just abused them kinda. Like they got it for free so many times, but let's see, they definitely need a pistol to really get rolling here.
And they're walking into a triple A stack, but we've got to fake it B first. So will this pull VP out of position, or is Norbert the GOAT going to hold down the line alone? There's two smokes and a Molotov and a flash. That's everything you would expect.
Timing.
And
This is
Fame
insane
is pulled
timing.
off of the boost, but he's got back in time.
But Fame is in
To do
position.
something
You
here,
have
nothing.
3 other players.
Instead,
You have 2
Electronic,
other players
2
in the
kills from
CT, 3
afar.
at the
He's
CT
getting
position
spammed
right
as
now.
well. I don't know how they've done that. The bomb's going to try and
So you can't
reroute
even
through Donut and get
really
back
take
to
much
B.
out of this.
Floppy just about escapes, and VP can afford
Okay.
to play a retake.
JT's kind of the guy right now. He's got to be the guy. Oh, they throw the bomb up. They
that's sick.
can't catch it in time. Floppy even doubles. And JT will hold back those rotates. It's just Jame left up in the clutch.
Get smoke.
He hasn't been tagged yet, though, so... What are we? He has. I'm lying. Oh, hey, or Jame rather, dead immediately.
You think he's saving that,
Yeah,
Harry?
I don't know, mate.
Come on,
You
bro.
never know. He got the kit. If he had 100 on the armor, that's what?
Kit
Nearly
smoke.
$1,000, $1,300 worth of money.
That's
That
a
was
lot
a
of
bit
money.
crazy, man. If you save this one, like,
Trolling.
man. There was actually great pistol from Cole here, because VP, when they knew JT was lurking, they went all into A and wanted to fight the 2 guys, but Cole instantly went back, and the bomb drop from Floppy to Hellzark was
Yeah.
kind of saving them
I
here.
And
feel
they
like you
went
have
B
both
on
options
that.
available on that pistol. Like, no, whatever goes best is where you end up.
Elise just getting out.
All right, full
Heavy
full
mid
rifles
stack with
for
4
Cole,
players. Cleared them.
expecting
Heaven Molly.
full eco from VP. Just gonna make it quick, clean,
Yeah.
keep 5
Start to do
alive.
a full rotate. All 4 players out in B, and then you have
You'll
your
wrap
A
around,
main.
they take middle with an insert. They go back to B.
And even Flet's starting to back out.
Complexity maybe late taking middle
Just
here.
taking another position, trying to take the wide
He's
angle
just having a hell
into
of
A
a game.
main.
Ooh, the quad long sec.
Is this good?
It can go wrong.
Little risk, at least.
And Flet's
Potential
completely
reward for
rotated to
VP
red
if that
room.
bomb comes up
Oh.
ramp. Elija's entry flipped
No information has been given.
for the B hit, so let's see.
No, surely not.
No, I'm
Surely
not.
not.
Don't do
Yeah,
this.
yeah, I
Don't
was
do that.
gonna
I'm not
say.
buying into this. They might get a kill or 2. This is Complexity evening out the score.
No, only 2 kills at most.
Collar terrified.
I don't know why I'm so nervous, man. I know I shouldn't
There
be.
comes the smoke.
Okay, they're smoked off.
Done.
There you go.
Collar
Round
can
it.
run through.
Oh, wait, they
Boost.
get more boosts. Boosts on boosts. No, they're just walking it. JT, come on, farm them up. Let's go.
Yeah, not even going to be able to get anything
the
off of
rifles
that.
are about to come through for Virtus
So
Pro.
You
unfortunate,
play
but
me
it's a
with
full
JDC,
save.
right?
Yeah,
But just a
playing
P250.
CT.
Or 2
What?
players.
You know, can you talk about JDC a little bit? Because I feel like he's a player that goes under the radar somewhat. Obviously, was part of the Mouse squad.
Yeah.
Now, full German lineup.
I think
What's
he's
it like?
like an insane teammate. He's really vocal, and also was the guy who kept us always pushing. You know, after the G2 first map loss, or even when we played Navi or whatever. You know, we had Pera game actually. We lost first map 13-4. We like it
On
was
Anubis.
actually crazy. Yeah, it was so crazy. And you know, he's a guy who's always trying to keep the mood up, so like energizing the team.
Ooh, a Liege? Both
Wow.
pieces,
Really
thank
great.
That's
goodness.
a lovely
Wow.
little transfer out of
Lovely
the lead.
initiation on their buy round
The
here.
reaction, Norbert.
Floppy should
Aware
die.
of the second
Oh
man.
goodness, oh
Oh,
goodness.
but the nades will punish him. Good
At least you're taking
responses
the one
across
for
the
one
board
treatment
here,
to
but
that
Complexity, they
situation,
get
but
pretty wounded
you
in these
have
fights,
a Legion
right?
Floppy
Legion
where
Floppy are
basically
both
one
low.
shots. Kinda have to
They're all
pray
with this 2v2
that
still
they get
gets
one
weird.
taps.
Split and Jame
And
left in
Floppy
it.
only has a
Walk
glow.
into the stack and contact as well. That gives a chance for VP to multi-kill.
Yep.
Yeah, but surely they leave options open here, right? Like they're not, you know, they got a minute left to play with.
They're finding out the hard way, Harry.
Oh god.
2v4. Jay mollied forward, they know he's here, but Floppy's an easy kill. That's a crucial trade for Grim through the smoke.
And then
And one for ones all across the board. Well
with his low
handled by
health.
Complexity.
Nice setup.
Yeah, it could have
3
gone scary here, I
players.
swear. If James gets one more there
Those
and then
players
flip,
are initial
runs
entry
out
and
the
you're just
smoke,
doing
that's-
all the
Dunzo.
Yeah.
hard
but as I said before,
clear
like,
spots. You're just mulling
In
out,
mid,
nading.
sometimes this happens, right? I mean, great support, great aim by Leash as well, right here, and
Yeah,
sometimes
speak
it goes
about
wrong,
bro. That
sometimes
flash
it goes
was
right.
so
And if you
necessary.
win these fights, you know, the rounds look pretty easy for you as a team.
That's all it's about is fucking assistance.
I called in.
How many times I die?
It's the opposite of what we got
Literally
yesterday.
just
We had
fucking reach
an
out of
unblemished
just
VP. 11 straight
not
rounds on
having
the CT side
anybody
of Ancient to knock
be able
out
to
the
throw a
Mongols
flash or a
and go
smoke for
through to
me.
the quarterfinals. But now VP
And I'm having to
starting a bit
just
slower.
use my
You know,
util
VP
while
really
lopping.
start going when their opponent has
All the
11 rounds.
Ah,
initiations.
that's true.
Yeah.
That's when they're
They like
Being
kick
done
it into
being
overdrive.
done by the most expensive weapon.
Yeah, Electronic, he's talking
Really
a
leads
lot.
to good fights.
Let's see.
8 stacks somewhere.
But partly me because I don't call it.
Probably
Exactly.
denying the
Can also
fast
call
heavy
for
one and maybe nading the mid rush.
like a flash sometimes.
Because it's common that you rush
Elbow
over
smoke to
fed
red room smoke.
Don't like that.
Nade into elbow. Double nade into mid. Full
Nothing really
5-7
connect.
round here.
It's also, you saw the money
1P250
from
for
those. Some
Yeah,
teams
yeah,
are-
yeah.
full armor.
In the
No,
game.
I've learned that
And it's
one.
looking like
Got that in my
Electronic
back
might just be
pocket. Free
significantly
cave
off for
control?
Jane.
Hell yeah, sign me up.
Double smoke. So they bought 4
I
smokes.
think the first player I saw do it was
No, 3
Brolin,
smokes.
I want to say.
The
and
rest
2
was, I
nades
think it was in season pro maybe.
for the
as well.
CT side.
The rest was finding it, and I think
This
first
was a
one
financial buy. I
using
mean,
it in the pro game was
you have
Brolin.
4 players who are all under 2K.
Or something. They also call it
How many
Brolin money.
rounds is this?
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah.
call it, Brolin Mom.
3, so you're getting max money, 3,400. Yeah, Jane will be able to get an off buff
Bit of a default
electronic.
Molotov as
I
well
don't
to
think
displace
Electronic's
VP. Any
just gonna do
defenders in
body
the
armor.
site would now be sent over to ward short or long, and so Col have done their work here, of figuring out where VP can be. They're very ready. And so
Yeah,
this
at
is a
point,
nice
you
clean
just wanna
round for
kinda
Complexity.
get a kill here on
They definitely need this for their money as
Complexities,
well.
like,
They
if you're
need-
VP trying to
because
get
Ancient
killed,
CT, you
Complexity,
can always
2
look
kills.
around the CT side, right?
I mean, now you just want to
So
kind of save a
if you
gun,
lose
but
one or two, you
a
always
leash, Grim, this is all you needed.
Just don't lose
Because
anymore.
the buy is
2
still broken
armors.
here for Complexity. I mean,
Oh,
Red
my
shot
yeah,
lead.
God.
the buy is broken.
I mean, we always talk about the EV system and
A leash
James calling and the
is
way
gonna
they
be able
play,
to
but
buy.
like on top of all
He's
of
gonna
that,
be able to
these are
drop
some
2
of the
AKs,
most talented riflers
but then you're not going to be able to
in
do it all.
CIS.
yeah, for 100%.
And then you can do
I
GT.
feel like
Halzer
Norbert
can
has been
drop
also
you
going
and
for a time
drop
under
an
the
AK.
radar. I think he's
At least
been
can drop an off,
getting
and
more
then you can
credit
force a glow there,
recently.
and that's a broken
and
buy.
Because he's
And only
playing
takes
hard
the 1
spots,
round
right?
for Complexity.
Yeah.
Monster
to get a
overpass
break,
or
to
whatever
give
you
up
can
to 9.
imagine.
Bro,
It's like
he's
sometimes it's
insane
so
on
rough,
overpass. I feel like.
Yeah.
Do
You
you
lose
think
this round,
they get hit hard
this
by the
second buy
overpass
round.
removal?
Well, it's Dust 2 coming back.
I know, but
I don't
You're
actually remember how good they were on Dust 2.
no, that's why.
Giving
So,
up the next
I mean,
round
we played
unless you're
them,
doing
I
the
think.
fours with bomb plant.
Well, I think it was one of my first
Like,
games at
you
Beck,
have to get
actually. It
bomb
was
playing here if you're
2022 with Outsiders and Yekinder actually. It was RMR
So same thing,
1-0
elbow.
game or something. We
Ooh,
played them
donut,
at soon, we won.
donut red room smoke to the
But
elbow.
in general, it was like
Bottom
when
mid
they were
molly,
with Yekinder,
smoked
they were
off.
always really great on that map.
Ooh, the broken
Great
beat,
entry from
Electronic gets the
Electronic.
initial pick,
Oh,
and
they
there's
rushed
so
the
much sound
molly,
here.
and that's gone
There's-
very wrong.
yeah,
Grim
but I
trying
don't
to kill,
think
but there's
Grim's
so
ready for
many
the
more
second one on
CTs in
Jane.
position. They hear this Russian A main as well. Collar committing.
GG's.
Yeah, out of ideas in this
So this
one.
is going to be 9 for
Maybe out of chances, boost up.
VP.
But I don't think we're going to see Electronic overcommit through the temple.
They have no smoke to clear out Donut.
I'll slow it
Jim
down.
is just in a
More and more
power
space getting
position
taken
right
by
now.
VP. Flit has full B lane and mid information right now.
Unless he doesn't expect Floppy, but Floppy's about to make noise here, yeah.
Electronic, nice angle. If
Not going
Alza
to be able
goes
to
a
get
little
bomb
wide,
plant.
might be in trouble. There's the flash. Ooh, they don't play with it. They wait for the second
Oh,
one.
Halzer,
Electronic just
that's
swings
actually a
out
big
dead.
pick.
2 on 3. Cole with their last bit of util. It does get Jame off the angle, but they lose Halzuk in the process. Can Floppy do anything? No. Norbert contains, and VP find their first
They
CT
still
round.
can buy here, so there is a second buy. I kind
Yeah,
of
as I said, it's like
got
Ancient
misstrued
CT, you can always win or
Miscued
lose
with,
a round like that. So
how
they
they're doing
definitely-
the next
actually,
round, or the last round.
They don't have that much money because they lost the 3 weapons before too.
Yeah. He's talking about
that one round that could have been very clean, the one that ended up being expensive, has come back to maybe haunt Complexity here. They're still fine in this round. It's if they lose this, suddenly VP are in that position where you might pick up a little freebie and then they're right back in the lead. Dude, JT, he's like a moth.
This becomes
He
round
just
2,
runs
so
through
you're
all the
on
mollies. He's
19,
attracted to the
24,
light.
going into the next round.
But it's giving him good
You're gonna
space
have to
over
do a
towards
double
heaven.
save unless you
Oh
force it.
no, and that makes Floppy turn around.
Okay, 1-for-1 trade, thank goodness.
Okay, good trade back from Halzerg. Through the smoke, just spams out the ramp push, but they lose JT over in heaven, and so the map is starting to shrink for Complexity here. They don't have that lane
It's
control.
really just more
Instead,
of
they're
the
going to look
util
to get
game,
out
'cause
over
they
in
don't have
middle.
any util to take any control,
Pixel
so they
Death
have to
being held
take
by Fame.
dry fights, and that's
that
in
info.
the
Molly
advantage of
comes
CT
down.
right now.
Now the timing is open, but Flit's taken red.
I do not like this from Halzerg.
Lightning fast. Oh, but he jumps
Oh,
after the
you
shot. He
needed that.
cannot escape.
Oh, but Leash doesn't
Don't
get
matter.
it. He doesn't expect the hard clear. Oh, well, not the hard clear. He doesn't expect to be in the tight cubby on red.
I mean, they held on to that one for a long time. It is at least going to slow down the ramp take. Halzerg tries to go
Can't
through
get
it.
bomb plant here.
We'll be able to live.
That's really
It's
all
onto
he
the planter,
needed.
but Halzerg gets that bomb
You're gonna
plugged
be able to
in.
get 3250.
Swinging out right into Electronic. Grim, it's all eyes on this guy in the 1v3. Got to be real clean with it. Does Grim here? First one connects. Oh, and lines up the second. Grim might be on his way to something here, but Flit stops him in his tracks.
Nice try from
Virtus
Grim there.
Pro find the equalizer. The bomb plant maybe lends a bit of a push to Complexity here. The money's still super low on 3 players, so yeah, VP might get that freebie round and move up into the lead. What do you think after the one man surviving on the CT side? You have enough to buy up on 2 Galil for Halzerg.
It's tempting, isn't it?
It might feel like you're risking the game
Yeah.
on a rough buy.
It depends. If you feel like if you had comfortable rounds in practice maybe before, like 1 Euro AK or Galils, you have a round to play, go for it, because you can't fully default like until they execute really good. So let's see if they buy actually.
Full commit. We've got 2 players without helmets. We've got a Deagle. We've got a double AK.
I probably would have also bought here because you can just fully break the CTs, right? I don't think they have 1.4 loss bonus now. I think it says 2.4, but I think it's 1.4, right?
Says it's second stage. So
Ah, okay.
fast out mid. That's awkward. Liege again edging the smoke. Another double opener like that first gun round. Grim hangs around and he gets more. Well, 4 kills in middle. That's one way to break him.
Yeah. What the hell?
Where did that come from?
You know, we were talking in the first half about the different ways that the T-Lurk can really uproot the mid area.
Yep.
Grim and Elise did it back to back.
Yeah, maybe Elish doesn't want to play as a CT that much like aggressive because he knows how to punish the T, right? He doesn't feel comfortable then there, but great round.
And I think the whole, you know, like the kind of smoke on the molly that gets lobbed in the mid, that angle that it opens up to edge through the smoke, it can be really hard to deal with. That's what Elise does here, right, to get this double. Also, great flashes, bro. Fame was so blind.
Well, great double kill from Grim as well.
Okay, so the all-in buy for Complexity, the risk-reward play panned out brilliantly. 5 alive and breaking VP's money.
Yeah, this is what I was scared for.
Who invented the word edging, by the way? That's actually crazy.
VP's money.
It is
I
crazy.
did not
Who-
expect this round.
I actually don't
I did
remember.
not
I think a lot of
expect
people were
the
saying
round
on
one,
Twitter.
actually. Wait, what?
I know Chad and Alex said it.
This was
when
just a clean
we were in
5
Travel was
kills.
tweeting
This
about
was
it.
a clean
I think.
win.
I don't know who was first.
No.
Wow.
What do you call it?
That's-
Device calls it
that's-
ghosting in his
that's
team.
tough.
Ghosting?
Yeah.
We don't
Ghosting
have
the
a
smoke.
word actually for it.
No.
No.
You guys need to come up with one. Get Gobby on it. He loves coming up with crazy shit. Like, he'll just...
Do you have a
he'll have a field day.
Do you have a word for nading smokes?
Breaking, blowing.
Yeah, we just
I
say
like
breaking smoke.
yeah.
We say bomber.
Bomber.
Yeah.
Like bomber guy.
What do you say?
You ever played that game? Classic.
Bomber, yeah, I think
Bomber
it's,
man, bro.
I think it's a
Bomber
bit
man,
before
wow.
my time, right?
Right, Hugo didn't play it either, as
Yeah,
you can tell.
apparently. It's been a while. Memory's not my strong suit.
Oh, all right. Complexity pull up with a fast up-tempo B play.
But this is the issue, Harry. Now, Complexity are about to get 11 rounds. That's when VP really dial the hell in.
This is
Smiles on the faces
a
of
good
Cole. They
vibes
don't
for
know what's about
Complexity,
to
and I'm
maybe
happy
hit them.
going into
What do
this.
you think?
I mean, at least need them.
Yeah, that's actually VP doesn't have so much good money actually, right? Because
Yeah,
they
they
bought
put
another
that money
Hangro
into
M4 and it actually died, no kills.
It's more on like.
Cole are in a great position.
But yeah, that's
100%
back-to-back
exercise.
flawless rounds. 10 alive in the last two, so...
And by until the end of the game, it's just whether VP can make it a longer one. They'll go down on their map pick here. This would be quite a statement for Cole to come through with map 1, and they're setting a pace towards B.
Seems like a fast B hit right now. Yep.
Complexity has too much money.
Oh, James nails it.
That was necessary.
Okay, Jane
Trying
with
to
the
go.
opener.
Can't
They
think
call
of
it
call,
off.
actually, yeah.
Can anyone cancel a call? Or does it depend on the
Yeah,
call?
I think everyone cancel a call. Like if someone else says no, let's really do it, you probably do it, right? But if
Yeah.
we also have the kind of rule. Oh, that's a great kill from Elish. He probably didn't expect that he picked the AWP right here.
Oh, the chase for Norbert. There's no teammate by his side. They're all in cave. 3-on-4, Fame taking space. No one's heard this. He needs to flank mid. He's going for the B-Rap right now. Oh dear, the calls come in. Electronic has seen this coming. Trying to reposition.
Yeah,
Has he not?
UMP.
Has he not got ammo or something? He's going to get double dink. That's great damage. I'm not sure why.
Did he not realize he has UMP on his back?
No idea.
I am just as unsure.
He
Maybe
hates
that
it
got
that
lost.
much.
They say, you know, you have UMP, here's USP. He's like, yeah, I
Yeah.
hear it. Here we go.
Oh, almost
This
a
is
team
a
kill.
crazy round where everyone's got to have a go on the AWPs. We had Elise, now we got Norbert donning
Oh.
James, but JT
Oh.
and Grim
Great
cook up the reply.
What a shot from Grim. And they're not ready for the mid-round post-plant boost as well. Fame just running A main.
Would have loved that Molly then.
Oh dear. How did Cole win that?
Yeah, this one is a really great decision by Elish. Picking up the AWP, getting boosted up again.
That shot. Oh, jump scare that your teammates hit that.
He was like, kind of surprised that that they won this round.
How on earth? Cole are on map point right now on VP's pick here. This is a playoff match. This is a VP that don't go down without a fight, but right now, towards the end of Ancient, it might be exactly that. Flit longs it out, opening kill in the cave. Cole very spread right now. They have a Liege up in red. What's so cool for VP though? They have 2 smokes. They don't have comfortable weaponry on everyone. They can't really make any plays.
Yeah, I feel like they need to have a plan soon right here, because they can't really stop a full execute if they don't have an AWP, they don't have a lot of smokes to utilize. Yeah, right here you see it. Fame regressing A main.
It's going
They
further.
actually-
Oh, tries to walk it all the way through, but that's going to give over. 5v4
Bomb
for free.
information as well.
All right.
It's a great information play, I would say. Now they kind of have to convert it. The problem is it's 1 minute left and the bomb can now go anywhere.
And Elish can cut off rotates once they pick a site. He can play a late lurk. There are so many options with no mid info for VP. They're just gambling that mid's not a factor right now. Flit's considering it on the flank, but Norbert, he is the sole defender of this B bomb site, and the bomb's coming in 20 seconds.
Considering there was no utility here for VP, really. They did well to hold on to this B smoke as long as they did, but it's been used over at ramp. The take now forced to come out of cave, and the kills connect. There's Elish arriving on that lurk. Up through the red room, Flit is sandwiched, and it's just James left standing. Complexity, they're going to take away VP's map pick of Ancient to open up this quarter-final series. 13-9. They go on a 4-round streak, and that's how they close out Ancient.
So, did you know that there's a certain type of squid where his stomach is located inside of its brain?
Well, Complexity may have been a bit under the weather, but it didn't show on Ancient. They steal away a VP's map pick. 4 rounds back to back to back to back, Alex, to end it out.
Is Grim still sick?
JT is definitely sick. I interviewed him before, straight from the bathroom, and he was like, can we keep this one quick? Yeah.
Poor lad. Okay.
Elijah's sick in different ways. He's got 25 kills on that first map. He was absolutely killing it. He's back, baby.
Do they have the buckets for
I don't know. Let me go have a look.
Maybe we should send a spy. Go have a look, Sandy. See if they have the buckets down there.
No, but I mean, if they are, I mean, maybe you just feed them bad chicken every event. If this is the kind of performance you're getting out
allegedly.
of... Allegedly.
Do you think the trade-off is worth it?
No.
We don't know. We don't know.
Chad, do you know anything? Have you
he doesn't see anything.
Maybe they've gone to clean the buckets. I don't want to talk about the buckets anymore.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Let's paint a nicer picture at home.
There's no buckets.
No buckets.
Thank you, Jody.
Great. I can get that out of my memory.
This was VP's pick, Mathieu. This was VP's pick, and it's fallen by the wayside. Their CT side, of all things, didn't work out.
That's where I got a little bit puzzled. Mostly towards the end, they looked out of sorts in some of these like late round situations, trying to retake information. I think Complexity did amazingly, honestly, realizing when VP's under pressure, when is the move gonna come our way, moving and winning these clutches post-plan situations. You had the situation on the A side with the boost as well. This is where VP were supposed to win. If you've seen the comeback against Mongols, obviously crushing Blair's dreams. Blair, if you're watching, I was right there with you. I saw the moment against Mongols. I feel for you, brother. That's when VP actually rolled it all back on the CT side. It couldn't do it here.
Their mid takes. I mean, Chad, you were aghast at the successful edging.
It was almost a triple edge. It was only a double edge round, but the triple edge was a possibility from Elysian middle. But look, guys, you know I love silly buggers.
Yes.
Maybe more than anybody else in the world, really. And we wanted to have a little bit more of that, if we could.
Sounds
now, have
fun.
you guys been keeping up with the Fiverr content myself, Henry and Harry have been
Loved
putting out
your
there?
work with Jason Moses O'Toole. I've seen James
Cream
T.
in. Cream
Cream out.
James didn't give us much on the receiver or the t-shirt, though, did he?
No, well, he will later.
Okay,
He
well,
was
you
focused
think
on the
he's
game.
going to try? I guess he had more on his mind at that
Focused
time.
on the
Yeah,
game.
that's fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, fair enough.
didn't love the
All right,
gifts.
fill me in. Let's pretend I'm not as familiar as they are. Fill me in. What's happening? What do you have in your bag?
So Henry, myself, and Harry sat down in front of a laptop and used Fiverr to create a whole bunch of different content to use on the show. We had an intro for Furia versus Liquid. You were there for that.
That was very good.
Yeah, we made some t-shirt designs, some logos. We did a Mirage coaching
Counter-Strike
video.
lesson, yep.
Yeah, so
I did see that one.
We did a few bits and bobs, and we have a few more t-shirt designs that we did. And I was wondering if we could maybe roll the video and check out, well, another one that we've got for Trace.
Who's your gift for?
What about for Stunner? Stunner needs something.
Yeah. Make one for
Stunner
Trace.
deserves something. He'd be the first one to make one about us.
Yeah, but I'm not harsh enough on Trace.
What about one of those the Facebook t-shirts that say, I am a gamer, I am a Counter-Strike player?
Yeah, but you wouldn't have for Trace?
I wouldn't even know what to call it. It's like a family t-shirt or like a...
We're doing t-shirts. Why don't we do a hat? Why don't we get fan fiction about Trace?
No, wait, this is perfect.
What do you mean? This is cringe as fuck.
That's the idea. So it's like the Facebook t-shirts like your mum buys you and it says, I love my family and I would do anything to protect them.
I love gaming.
Yeah.
I love Counter-Strike.
Going the Stunner route.
Stunner makes me horny.
That's it.
That's it. I like the way he looks. If you fuck with Stunner,
You gotta get hooked.
I will fucking decimate you. Speed of a viper. And love is my currency. Together,
How is this the whole
we
shirt?
can build a better future. No, we just want the word.
That's the one there.
Just the image/file, please. No t-shirt.
Wow.
What was that?
We were also drinking sparkling water
I
throughout.
think this is how you get the creativity out of you.
Yeah.
I will geolocate your address, and my vengeance will be swift. I strike with the speed of a viper, but my attacks are many.
Yeah. Peace
I'm
and
starting
love
to
is my
understand some of these
currency.
weird
Peace and
t-shirts
love
I
is
see
my
on the street. Where they come
currency.
from?
Now, Henry's put it on, which is very brave of you,
Back
Henry.
to front, just so we could show off. Everyone's got a
This is
front
the
as well.
front. Here's the front.
Yeah.
It's
very custom,
that's
isn't it?
clean,
It's
actually.
very cool.
That's kind of clean and
That's
cool.
Stunner's
cool.
logo as well, I believe, as well,
Wow.
right? So that's awesome. It's all come together.
Love is my currency.
Now, we have brought Stunner along side for the show to let us know how he feels about the shirt. Stunner, would you like to come and accept your T-shirt on behalf of the Fiverr crew?
Let me read it real quick.
Yeah,
I didn't get a good look.
Go, man. That's for you.
Stunna makes me horny. I like the way he looks, and if you fuck with Stunna, I will decimate you. I will geolocate your address, and my vengeance will be swift. I strike with the speed of a viper, but my attacks are many. Peace and love is my currency. Together we build a better future. That's not true at all. But I love the shirt.
It's a great message.
You guys did a great job.
Yeah. All right, thanks, Trace. You can take
That's for you. That's for you.
Oh,
I'll take that.
We have another co-creator of the shirt.
Oh, Harry's here.
Hi, Harry.
Hey, guys. Oh, hang on. There we go. Hey, guys.
You wanna
What's
sit
up?
with us?
Yeah, I'll sit down. Let's go.
Now, Harry, we made
Scooch along.
one more shirt. Now, that video there, I don't even remember doing that.
Oh, memory loss. So that's how deep in the sparkling waters you got.
Yeah.
That's special water.
Yeah.
Very special.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine what this next one says. Should we take a look?
Yeah, let's do it.
Have a look.
All right.
I want a graphic designer.
To do what? For what?
I want to get something made.
For what?
Let's all make a nice thing for someone on the set.
Okay, that's actually not bad. We can make some gifts.
Yeah.
We can make some personalized gifts.
I want this one.
How do you know?
This looks so good. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna get a gift for Chad, and then we can all do a gift for someone different on the set.
Wait, hold up. Could we get something about Matthew to commemorate losing to Renegades?
I'm getting you a gift for you.
Okay.
Oh, you could do a commemoration memorabilia of that game. So you could do one for Maniac, one for you.
But he top fragged.
So do you.
Yeah.
But one
I
for you.
want a design
Commemoration
that
piece.
shows a plumber
That's me.
holding a pipe.
That's me.
Want it to look epic.
Epic.
I love getting hyped.
What's this got to do with the game? Pretty funny, but kind of not the direction we were going in. That's it.
That's it.
That can't be it. You gotta give them something to work
For only
with.
$38 is fine.
No, it's cheap, it's cheerful.
And the reveal. I love getting piped.
I love how Henry tried to keep you guys on track. You tried to keep him on track.
I tried
you
my
best.
best.
Well,
Like,
hang on.
what has this got to do with anything? But I think it's a very nice outcome.
Dude, it looks sick, firstly. This is maybe my favorite. But also, Chad, come on, explain the law here.
Well, I used to be a plumber.
There you go. There you go,
And,
Chad.
and
upon a
believe
time.
it or not, plumbers
Lay
are
pipe.
using pipes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wow.
Who do you reckon is like out of the council of creators, the three of you?
Yeah.
Which of your designs are you most proud of how they came out? Like from the idea.
Cream in, cream out for Jason
Cream in.
O'Toole.
Cream in, cream out. Look at that.
Right there.
It was a
That's
great
a
throwback to years gone by, and I think in terms of the way it kind of look at the face, especially, it's perfect. It's like lifelike, and the color scheme is great.
What's
It's
up
kind
with
of
the
works.
pot belly? What's up with the belly as well?
Well, that's
not really
creative,
fair.
creative license to the artist.
He's been running every morning. He's been posting stories about running by the water and all.
I will say we didn't draw it, Matthew.
Yeah.
And it wasn't in the notes either. So
No, never at any point did
They
we
just
say...
assumed
Creative
that.
liberty.
No,
Exactly.
in Hugo's one, in the erotic image, in the lewd of
The monster
Hugo,
can.
yes, we did say a
was
monster
good.
can-sized bolt.
Yeah,
That was
that
actually
also
good. Okay,
was-
that's
Yeah,
second
actually-
place, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think Hugo liked it.
Chad, do you like your t-shirt?
I do, Harry. As
You gonna wear it?
I think I will.
Yeah.
If it fits.
I love.
I've had a few people ask me if they can get one of these.
Oh, you might start a market.
Yeah, we could start
Do
selling
you actually
them.
own the license of whatever comes out of it?
Yeah, we paid
Yeah, we
extra
paid for
for
the
it.
commercial license.
Commercial license
so-
costs like €40 to do that. So yeah, Chad, you can wear it wherever you like.
A cream in, a cream out. Hands
hear
up,
the song?
hands
Cream
down.
out.
Back up. Gonna.
Talking of inappropriate, why don't we finally release the sex tape?
To get this #1 spot.
Я думаю, я не знаю, не понимаю, что сказать на английском, я не понимаю.
Thank you very much, Shira. Thank you for your time.
Das ist eine absolute Katastrophe. Was soll er jetzt machen?
Why so serious?
Just gonna slop this in here. Look at the whole thing. Beautiful.
Alex, hello? Hello?
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. That's not allowed. This is not EPL. This is a major.
Finally. With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
ESL Pro League Season 19 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, Kadia, DHL, Monster Energy, the United States Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, and Gaming Malta.
Seriously though, what the fuck? Nah, I'm kidding. This music's pretty fire, I ain't gonna cap. Alright, let's raise this up so it's eye level. And drop it down a bit. This is how I've been recently playing. Like with how high it looks. It's more eye level. Just so that the center of my crosshair or center of my screen is usually like directly eye level. And what I've noticed for that is that it creates less eye strain for me. And I don't have to like force myself to like force my eyes to look into different directions. Everything is within my peripherals and I push it back enough to that I can give everything a quick glance and still get all the information I need. Because when I used to play a little bit closer to my face directly, like it looks pretty wide now, but if I bring this down you can still see the perspective. Like I have a lot of space to, I have my entire arm extended basically out. But before I would play this close where it's like my face is directly to my screen and I can see what I need to, but I would strain my eyes to look at any of these corners. And I'm saying this to basically say, I saw Hobbit do it once in fucking Pro League, I think. Or not Pro League, but I saw Hobbit playing with it and I was like, maybe I should try that. That's usually how it goes for trying different peripheral settings. Fucking
against the ropes on the edge of the 52nd floor of Vertigo. It's Cole's map pick. It's one that VP have struggled on, and we've made the hot swap as well, pulling in Matthew, the Kikires for Harry Russell. Crimbo's still here though, don't worry. And we were just having a little discussion about Vertigo. What are our thoughts on this map, starting from the end?
Well, I'm gonna do like a very idiosyncratic impression of Vertigo. My experience playing Pug has made me hate it. But it is a very limited experience. And I think if you're in a team and you guys have actual executes and protocols and you keep up with the latest utilities and you have a few tricks, surely you can enjoy the map. It's got some technicality to it that I do appreciate, but my experience has been abysmal to the point where it has become my natural veto when I play with my friends. If you want to be my buddy, we ain't playing Vertigo.
And for the Only Pixel supporter, he loves Vertigo. Do you?
Only Pixel supporter. Yeah, we in a team love Vertigo really much. I think we are a really good team on this map. We beat many teams on it, and yeah, in the puck I would agree. It's a bit crazy actually. Like people are just running up everywhere, like just killing people, and
Where do you play on the CT side if you play Pug with
Hold on,
fades?
hold on. I need the face cam real quick.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point. You're not gonna put yourself in that B position, getting executed on. Nobody gives you any flash. Nobody helps you out. Hell no.
Bro, I'm just swinging ramp with flashes. I'm just running around there and just trying to
put the quick smoke. Just get stuck in.
Yep.
That's what I should do. I play B. I'm an idiot.
I need to turn this up a little bit. So while there's nothing happening,
loving this map as well. Currently 100% win rate in the last 3 months. That's 6 maps logged for Cole, beating the likes of Heroic, Vitality, and a couple of the Brazilian squads back at the major as well. So VP, this is statistically their worst map. So is the series done in 2, Crypto?
This one's
I don't
just
think
a
they're
little
actually
too
that
short
bad as statistics show right there. I think they can play this map, but with also Electronic coming in, I think he has nearly to no experience playing Vertigo, right? I think I never played it in Navi.
Cash money?
Let's see what we got here. I think
caught it,
Cole
locked
might have
it,
the upper hand here, but
locked it in, baby girl.
VP have played this map more times in Pro League than
that's
for
a little
a
too
long
much.
period of time, right? Even in the last 6
but
months, half
it's
of
a
their
little
games
hard
here
sometimes.
in Pro League. That's
I have
5
this
different
other
maps
one.
logged, 3 wins to 2
Basically,
losses.
like,
The losses
what
to
everybody
FaZe
is
and
saying
Fnatic, the wins
is
to
that it's a
Fnatic
tie.
and Saw. So yeah,
It's literally just like a little strip bandana
That could be a silver lining.
that I kind of
When
just
you come
put
to an
around my
event,
hair
an
to
NFT event
maintain
like
it.
that, you start in with a
I
less than
love to do
ideal
it like
situation on a map.
this,
You
where
play
it's
it
like
so
on
many
the
times, you actually get to
outside,
discuss it
and
so
then
many
I'm doing
times.
that
You
to my
try
hair.
and
But I
trial
need
some
to
of the
like
executes you have. You
fucking
adjust, you
redo my
talk
hair,
about
like
it. You
snip
could
it a
see
little bit,
a turnaround.
so that
You
it's
could
not
see a VP
itchy.
finding
Because
the footage,
when I
especially
sweat,
Electronic, as you
and
mentioned.
then you have loose hairs everywhere,
an
it
immense
just
respect for
creates
the guy.
such
And
a
I do
mess.
imagine when he gets
And
to play
then
the
it also
map in
becomes
official 5-6 times in a short amount of time, surely he learns a whole lot about it and he gets better and better. I'm hoping to see a stronger face from Electronic on Vertigo.
Yeah, for us it was kind of the same with Ancient. Like,
and so that's why
we
I'm
got
always doing like back hair
destroyed
ties.
kind of by Navi.
I don't normally do it
on our
like this,
CT
where
side
it's so
especially,
puffed up and like where it's so
you
pushed
learn
up in the
so
back.
much of it
But I
because
love
people
this
just
style,
show
bro.
you maybe your
The problem
weaknesses,
is
or
that
maybe
my
you had some
front
unlucky
hairs
rounds of
just
Crosshair in there,
don't
you
care
learn really
because
much
they're
of
not
official
long
games,
enough to
and
get
let's
caught
see
with
if
all the
Vertigo-
back hair.
Well, we're into the second
It
map.
becomes,
Lexi
it
trying to make
doesn't
it the
become
final
long
map.
enough, so then it just flops out.
They
And
come through with a very high seed
lands
after
straight
beating
in my face, and I'm
Navi
like, nice.
in that top matchup, and
Sick.
I think people maybe weren't expecting a. Oh, I don't want to call a dominant 2-0 win here, but like it felt like VP kind of rolled over there on Ancient on CT side. 2 rounds. Collar here to play in Malta.
Well, in fairness, Complexity did get very good with a few of those rounds and just breaking the economy in that late play, where it could have gone the complete other way. So, credit where credit's due. It's also a Leech who's just been popping off, and as I say that, Leech comes off with the initial entry pick.
Absolutely surrounded.
Got one, but that will
Grim
be
gets a nice 2-piece to bring onto the
fire.
site,
Running
and site is fully cleared, smoked, and they have all 5.
I
Or
also
well,
said
4,
before,
sorry,
like, if
I forgot Floppy died from
you see
the
a block
rotate.
running at you, you better pray.
And they're going to be able to
Is it
push
just
up here. JT is in an exposed position, but just as the smoke fades,
into the
him and
fight.
Leash are able to
I think
catch
it's
help.
Yeah, you
the
kind of
last
have
2
to
players.
peek,
I think that was
like,
Flynn and
kinda
Norbert.
if you stand
who
still,
were,
kinda, and you just
were in
let
the-
the
I don't know
people
what to
come
call
with
that
blocks,
cubby
it's really
position.
hard, but if you kinda AD and also re-peek into it, and then it's definitely easier.
Vertigo
But
map.
How bad is it? Do you still think that like it needs some patching? You know, the peak is advantage.
I don't
Obviously, it got
know
nerfed a
what to
lot during that kind of
call-
meta patch, but do you still
Where's
think there's more work to be done in that sense?
this section.
I think
E-box,
it's- right now, I
but
feel
then
it's,
this little
I think it's fine
ninja
because
spot,
you also have
basically.
you know, you
where
have an
Grim was
advantage,
playing.
not really
Very
advantage,
nice.
but you have a chance to kill the AWP holding an angle, right?
5
You know,
ramp.
before if you
We see
also
4
holding in CS:GO,
8Ks,
you know,
1
it was, like,
UMP.
kinda
Full
near
buy
to-
here
Yeah, it
on
was GG.
Halzer's side,
was GG,
or
like, it's
full buy here, ready
No, I
for
agree
just
with
a
you. I think it's
spray down.
necessary
Holy
to
shit.
be able to take some of these swings and get ahead. Otherwise, the
2
stack of
dying
the
is a
game becomes
little
so much
unfortunate.
reduced when an
Would have
offer
just
is
preferred for
imperial
1,
and there's
but
nothing you can do about
that's
it.
okay.
Yeah, sure, and you see so many
I
ops
think
missing
Halzer's
right
not
now,
going to
like
be
the
looking
easiest
to
But
get
the
an
beginning of
op
CS2
on
was
his
ridiculous.
side
Yeah,
In the
it was-
very beginning, you see
anyways.
so many operas stay away from
Yeah,
the
he's
gun.
going to stick with
especially on T, so many people
yeah.
have been
or the
rifling,
next
like,
G, go back to
especially
the
also in
Creed,
Ancient.
see how that works for
People
him.
were just, okay, I'm just gonna rifle, if there's an op, so be it, I'll just peek it.
How
Yeah.
about the Creed? Because it's coming
Like,
back in
op's a
fashion,
lot
according to
more
Hauser.
dominant for
Actually,
T side, but it
it's a lot, I
depends.
must
The
say.
op is a very
been
useful
feud,
on
I've
T
just not seen
side
anything
in the
good
sense
from
of
it.
like, like once you get once you get space to create initiation,
what VP have to offer.
that's why it's so much more dominant on CT side. But it also is just like
Flit's ready for a fade rather.
you can literally just get rushed and not be prepared.
Hold strong.
It can catch you. It can catch you both ways. There's not a lot of space to just hold.
Complexity try and take
you know,
duels
there's a
on
lot
different
of
sides the map at the same
different
time. Usually you would
vertical
an emphasis at the very beginning,
angles.
then a turnaround
It's not
towards B, but here
horizontal
was
angles.
from the bottom of A round,
Kind of like
and the
Nuke,
boost
but
at the same
Nuke
time
also
on
has
B,
fair
but it's
ground
well
outside.
handled by VP.
Mid is flat ground here, but even then you have a B ramp, and then you have the lower section, so it allows for a lot of rotation.
Three, Fame is getting a little curious, and JT
Oh,
gives away
JT just
the
gave
game
away
at
so
least a step.
much.
Molly fell off. JT sees a player. Norbert holds one, but not ready for a two, walking him. How's a double Krieg entry? That is one way to do it. One player trapped into the box. Fame is in a lot of trouble right now. Halzak stalling this smoke, and Fame is stalling his swing. Just trying to bait this backstab in. He gets it.
GG's.
Lovely work from Fame in this round. He is not overcommitted, and JT cannot cross in. VP
Electronic looks like he's so possessed right now.
He saved the round.
Yeah, he liked it. The way how he moved, didn't commit the fight, and instantly wait for his teammates to rotate was perfectly.
And also, when the trade comes in from the T's, they see Fame is still alive. He's been involved already in the first duel with the help of James, so they know Fame is still here. You have a contextual 2v1 that's happening on the side, as you mentioned, and he's dancing around the box, gaining time for the rest of the team to join him. That was really well played.
Halzak, what is this buy? He's not saving for the AWP, he's doing the opposite.
Okay, UMP before, okay, maybe you can discuss about it, but this one, I don't get it.
He full bought on the full eco, and he's baiting with the UMP. Okay, Halzak masterclass incoming.
I refuse.
The three almost makes it look good.
But you think Electronic likes this map? He just got absolutely swung by PT50 after 17 seconds. Haven't seen anyone just...
I think it's this gap part, especially in eco, sometimes Snacks against us, he was rushing there so many times, especially in eco with Zeus. When CTs were kind of like wanting to fight the ramp, you know, take the long duels against the Glocks. I was just sitting there with the Zeus, but...
Do you have an earlier timings of the nade you use when you know their eco round or you know their pistol? Do you have a like an earlier set of util that you would use compared to a normal map control? For like
yeah, sure, like the kind of util you use for like anti-rush and stuff like this.
Oh, Elige, very lucky. Get two! Get two!
It's just like ancient mid all over again. Elige double spray.
That was a nice initiation from Elige. I keep saying initiation, but I'm just trying to say like he's doing the entry. Not gonna be perfect timing.
JT covers.
Save.
I'm got the round. I want to ask actually about the B cycle, but you said you played that right on CT. With the spawn changes to this map, right? You see T's get a little bit closer. They can take B quicker. Has that affected a lot how you take B stairs control, or how often you do it? Because sometimes you could walk a player down, play a double setup. What's your protocol since that change?
I think before, you know, you saw maybe you've seen the jump molly. You throw as a CT right down into the lobby. This has become a bit useless because the T's can always be in front of it. They can always be in front of it. So you kinda, I feel like CT's play now like this, that you kinda either fully fight together the B stairs with also a deep smoke from spawn, or you kinda, okay, I give you that control, maybe retake it later, or just say, okay, I'm just gonna play the normal one, just playing back, mollying stairs or whatever.
And what's like anti-rush, you know, anti-Q, you just bounce the molly off the back wall, nade the molly.
Yeah,
hope
100%. You just throw the molly at stairs. So Floppy has been doing it a lot actually, just throwing the molly at stairs, waiting for the nade or whatever, and then just playing headshot. Because on this map, you're more like, I don't know if it's an English stat, like you just play. You let your teammates play more on A and what they need, and you just you take it. You know, you're not
as a B anchor, you take it. That's what you do.
You don't want to be dying 4v5 alone on B at the start of the round. You're just screwing 100%. Your whole team over.
I'm expecting this to go map 3.
German we say statist. We say, you know what I mean? It's
static.
Like, maybe static?
Yeah, static.
Yeah, you just, you know, they need free A and your mid player wants to molly mid, alright? I'm just gonna be alone. But you're not demanding so much because the focus point on B lobby is not the above A, right? And if the A players say they need 3 people,
yeah, you're kind of the victim of the setup.
Yeah.
That's exactly who you are. You're the victim of the setup. Don't worry, I've been there.
And even then, like
before.
you're giving up these stairs now with the new spawns. You're gonna get they can XX so easily. Double nades on close Tetris.
The thing is, I feel like T's are using so many utilities to take the B side that maybe currently the retakes of the city is underutilized. I feel like you could try and do more retake-based round because people are using everything they have just to take the side, so the post plan is a bit weaker. But anyway, that's for a different episode of Theory Crafting. Thank you for joining our TED Talk. We are back into the action with Elige, trying to replicate the success he's had earlier with a double clean entry kill. Electronic, yeah, this is Vertigo, my boy. Double nade, you don't get to play that one. Back to the lobby.
Absolutely.
He's gonna ask for VP to change their natural veto after this. 5v4.
Okay, I finally have my hair fully back.
Yeah, Norbert's in trouble. They're gonna be
Norbert's dead. He's dead. Like they're just decomposing the map.
Norbert, I don't know what he was doing.
Clearing their way to a bomb plant, and Cole have allowed that. Nade will not stop it. They needed 2. Oh, that does connect, but the second HE was a long way away.
I would like your opinion. When I see this round, my instinct reaction is to say, why is VP halfway through committing the fight on A and halfway playing backside? Why isn't there not a world in which you want to be either very committed to the fight and you're gonna use everything you got to fight in A ramp, or you play a bit safer but together and then you're just trying to do a little bit of damage? Isn't it halfway, like sitting between 2 chairs right there?
Yeah, 100%. I feel like, especially also Eternify was a really great team on this map. Like, you see at their plays as well from Eternify, you know, they're always on the same page. Either they fight full together, fully all in, you lose around there, so be it. Or, you know, they play back with the nades for ramp or playing kind of retakes, start doing damage, spamming people. But right now this round didn't feel like, as you said, like Electronic hiding sandbags, one guy in gap alone, the other one behind the smokes.
Exactly.
It's like they're a bit off right now, I feel like.
And nobody baited for Electronic at any point. Like, it could have been a Molotov, he would have had to use a smoke. Well, they double naded, unfortunately for him, that's the best counter. But then Norbert feels like I'm on an island. There's no way he actually survives, so VP looks a little bit out of sort and complexity in the driver's seat. Hugo, are we looking towards 2-0? Is that happening?
It's cooking, Matthew.
It's looking like
it's in the pot. It's in the pot. It's warming up, and I love they're using this boost as well. It's making VP play very passive on this B bomb site. Again, tucked out behind the generators. Floppy looking for some clinical entries. James just trying to get his teammate to swing for him. He does set himself up for a kill. Smoke down. Molly gonna make him very uncomfortable. That pistol just has to die. James sells him down the river. It's essentially a 1v3 right now. Flit is still holding for a lurk, and these mollies are keeping the pressure on. Complexity not in a hurry to plant. They finally go for the stick. Picking up the flank as well. Position for the post plant. James, if he stayed on that angle, they were getting closer.
It's gonna have to save.
But it is a save, Matthew.
It's gonna have to be saved. Meme or not. You 2v3, you have 27 HP, you don't attempt that.
No.
You can't.
No, sure. I feel like it's the second time like Flit has been searching the lurk. Right now, like he was like, while everyone is fighting Elec and you know the lurk was on mid and they were like popping B, was searching so long for the lurk and didn't even have a chance to fight him with his Emperor. I feel like they're a bit too, I don't know, too afraid or about something which is not really likely right now. Like,
you mean like paranoid?
Yeah, paranoid, exactly what I mean. Like, also the round before, it was like they were full up A and there was still one guy deep committed in mid holding the lurk. And
could that be preparation? Could that be a coaching staff telling them, listen, 7 out of 10 round, 8 out of 10 round, they have a lurk down mid. You have to be careful of that.
I don't really think so.
I'm like, dude, like, just because you can't kill him, just shoot his fucking feet.
I actually like that take. I don't know what he was talking about. Where could he see him? At generators, maybe.
No.
His feet were sticking out when that molly pushed them. Even if you can't kill him, get that damage off. Get that ADR.
No, but I think it's not about so much about analytics, because I think in the round you as a player has to decide also to play the odds, especially when you have an hero info, right? You have to kind of do something to win the round, but I mean, it's VP, and if their philosophy is maybe to not do it then rather than do it and then just save, it's fine as well, but they have to definitely get some rounds right now.
Yeah, we know they have a tendency to gamble a little bit, and we use that word freely, where they accept that there are a few scenarios within
It
which
looks
they're not going to
whack
win
as
the
fuck.
round. But if that
But
pays
this
out,
is a
then they're in a
somewhat
good position. But
optimized
they haven't
way
been in any good
to
position really
push.
since the beginning of this map.
I hope
my hair,
to
like,
see
down.
like a fight towards B or towards A now. Like they've been giving them so much space towards B, so
this
much space
part
towards A, but it seems like they're on A. Actually, fast
my
people
God.
from Call again.
It's just again on Fame. Does he hold his own? He's got a bit of support. No, but 1-for-1, but Fame falls immediately. And that's the
But
round.
no one
And that
cares
is the
about
round.
that. We
All
care
good
about
thing
this
with the
round.
VP start,
Bomb
even
plant
though I actually
heading
like
into the
the safe
7th
bet
round
to
or
do.
8th
I
round.
like what they're doing with it. There's the mid look, by the way.
3v4 situation. Grim is in such a good spot, and it's a full save unless Flick can get something here, which he is not. I don't know what Electronic is doing. Just get out.
I know.
Yeah, but
but if I'm Fleet, I'm telling you, damn it, he's here this round. Been looking for him for 4 rounds, and now he actually finds me.
Kola just playing clinical B executes right now, and even though Fame has had a couple
And
of
Halzerk
moments,
is using
there's
any
so
gun
much you can
except
do
for
with this
the op,
assault
bro.
of
Any
flashes
gun
and
except for the
molotovs.
op. Man's on an A4 right now.
They're gonna lose their guns.
Grim gets
They're not
2,
even saving.
nice, and I don't think Jim is
To
going to be
fair,
able.
they're coming
Jim
with
should be
4.
able to save.
They're gonna try and strike on Jame right
They're
now.
gonna get it.
Oh, not even shooting. To be fair, the
And
call from
I don't think
Complexity
he
is
goes for the op
incredibly
here.
well thought out.
Unless he
You've
picks
had
it up,
multiple rounds where you
because
put pressure onto the
the op
inside.
is literally
You've
given to
either found a double
you.
kill, or you've taken away the map control from them and you've made them look like absolute fools on the
No,
A
he
side.
sticks with
and
an
then
AK.
the actual next real gun round, you hit them straight with that B execute. This was the round that you were asking for. You were asking from VP
Oh, it looked
to
like
be a bit
it
more
was an
aggressive, to
AK
try and
on
take the A round. They've
Grim
done just
screen.
that, but counter cold. Counter cold by Complexity, immediate B execute.
Full
I feel like in
buy
general the
with max
Vertigo,
money
the
here
B
for
side is
VP, so they're
really-
just going to be able to keep
it's a
doing these
maybe one of the
buys.
toughest spots to play as a CT because you're most of the time you're alone. You don't have so much demanding power as I said before.
Oh,
And
Leash down,
if you
down,
don't get the
down.
kills from E-Lake or window, they're like
down,
it's always gonna be tough.
down.
But if he does the kills, it's like no one talks about it, right?
Baby, are you down, 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 down? Damn, Electronic has literally been on 2 kills.
They even missed their volley on shore. But it didn't matter when they followed up with a beefy HE. VP, what are they going to do now? Setting up a reflash is Electronic. These players playing on the wall. We got Jame AWPing short side. 4 players nearby to A, but Cole, they've got all 5. This is going to be a bloodbath. Jame
And Jane gets
pressing
nothing
headshot
out
by
of that. JT is
Phenomenal
balls
kill
deep in this
from
man's
the
face
in-game
right
leader,
now.
Complexity.
What the
Sit
actual
back and
fuck?
relax. 5v4 and
What the
to
fuck?
play with.
And by the way, pause.
What is he supposed to do with an MP9? We see Floppy gaining territory.
Oh,
But
Floppy
inside,
gets
good damage
spammed
to the
out,
smoke.
but that Nemo.
And that's Electronic back to the lobby
Electronic
now.
needs
That's
to
at
be
least 2
punching
deaths
his
today
chest.
from
I'd be
Electronic.
Now you gotta say,
Yamming that bitch, you know?
and ironically.
Well,
We fucking can't
not
rush.
going great.
No, I
this
mean, the
slow
Jame
shit.
regress is probably the most inspired idea they've had in the first 9 rounds. Like, this is an actual great call to go with the AWP. He's banked on the right positioning, and then he gets deleted by JT. It's just insult to injury.
I feel like also with Halzerk playing the rifle like last 9 rounds, right?
Yeah.
I didn't see him on the op yet, so you know, me as a CT, I would probably try to. Of course, it was an MP9 buy, but you know, take the duels deep. Get like with the flashes around, just take the duels towards deep lobby with the AKs. But you know, they again get deep A. They have full B lobby. Famous to smoke it off soon. They can be everywhere, and.
Definitely feels like some prep has gone into this, but at the same time, I'm loving the variety that JT's calling. It feels like whenever VP are making a stack somewhere, Cole are completely avoiding it. JT's calling a fantastic game right now. The one round
That
of VP
was
AAA, and they go for that
This-
ramp control.
I want
2
to know
rounds
what
ago,
the
we just had
the
instant
damage
BXA,
is
so
for this kind of
JT
game.
is definitely in their head somewhat now. What do we have now? VP, again, a cobbled together
it's not
by
gonna
4A, playing for the ramp, and there's no one home.
Finally, a number advantage in what has been otherwise a very, very suffering map for VP, but Floppy is gonna claim the B side already.
It's great reaction by him. He just took the risk. If Fame is there, I'm just gonna take the 1-on-1. But again, now they have B side and retake. Everything can happen.
Yeah, 3v4.
Nade lands on Jame as well. There's no kit here for VP.
You see the 1 push out, you see the 2 push
really
out.
Desperate for these kills. Good spam.
Nice tag.
Tag down Jame. They're going to try and boost over the smoke. Good luck. Floppy's got a feeling he doesn't like their chances. Buying time for Grim, who does hit a flick shot. Grim tearing them apart on the flank.
2 on 2,
2v2 now.
and they're
Grim
both
has
on the
set them
CT
up.
side.
Can Cole close it out?
It's great start from Ozark, leaving He does it all. He does it all.
They're just fragging.
Oh man, I would have loved to see them just running out of E-Leg and fighting them.
But doesn't it feel like the least VP thing you could ever see?
Yeah,
You've
but
ever
it's
seen
a
VP?
bit vertigo. It's
I know,
a little bit of vertigo. That's why it feels a bit, you know, it's VP. You don't expect these things, but I mean, you know, there's one on B side and there were 2 mid before with the bomb. You just want to isolate and
You're all in.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I always get so surprised that VP don't play Nuke, because it feels like a map that would actually play into their style. You can you know, it's like very micromanagey, a lot of moving parts on CT side. Great save potential. This map doesn't even feel like it caters to the strengths of VP. But I mean, they've never played it.
I mean, they're invisible.
Oh god!
And that makes this ancient victory by Complexity that impressive. Like, I saw the comeback from VP against Mongols, and their mid round was immaculate. Like, there's nothing Mongols could do. The way VP was retaking information, always the good idea, the good intuition. We are not seeing any of it.
I was talking
on
about
Vertigo
it.
so far. None.
In the sense of Norbert being able to get those cave plays and just initiations, but you can speak to almost each piece of the puzzle being able to find timings and opportunities in that ancient against Mongols. It was actually immaculate watching that match.
Has backed up. We have Flit. He actually called the bluff on that mid lurk smoke. He walked through it, and Liege is still holding from down ladder. They are in the B side. Fame went A. Flit doesn't check below him, and Liege waits.
The gun
his
actually
kill.
covers
Meanwhile,
it
by the
up.
way, Fame was
The gun
rotating
actually
A,
covers
so they
up
just
Liege.
had a mystery there completely. They are lost.
They just get outplayed on every part right now. They denies them the A info again. He smokes off B. Flit goes for a good
you
play,
get
in my
safe
opinion,
here.
but this is, it feels so impossible. Like, as
You've
a
been in
VP
these
player,
games,
it's
right?
like, yeah.
No,
I don't want to take you into a dark place, but since we have
But I
the luxury of
mean,
having a pro player
Complexity
with us
has
right
money
now,
to spend.
How do you feel in a player when you're in that situation? Like, nothing goes your way. All the reads are wrong. You're always getting out cold. Like, how do you dig yourself out of that if you're VP?
Bro.
It's hard. I mean, in the game when you feel like...
Oh my god, pressure. Pressure! Jame only has 35.
Like, if they're
And
just
last
everywhere,
round,
they
Jame has
outplay you
no
and everything,
up. 35.
Also, Gop
They're
said
on
a
a
few
force
times, and
here.
guys,
They
like,
don't have enough for util
it's
and armor.
a
They
bit
have to either
unlucky,
do.
kinda sometimes,
Yeah,
of course,
they're
if you,
fucked
if
economy.
you go for
They're
a play, you
fucked
don't
for
do the kills. You know, they pop
util,
B
of
and you just don't do the kills. And of course, yeah, what we said before, it's like they have to get some informations, but the way they are, how they convert right now,
I
looks
never
a bit
tried this
sloppy,
setup.
but it's not the
double
VP
back.
you normally know. Like,
double
we
back
played them on
pressure.
Vertigo a few times,
I
and
like
also
this.
played other teams.
It's putting a lot of
been
pressure on the
looking
lower
great
back. Like a lot of
now just
these
disrespect
attention.
from
Okay,
Liege.
Liege dies here.
Jame is waiting finally. Can he get out of there though? JT still looking to do the same thing, and Jame finally gets
Okay,
something
Jame
done,
gets
playing
2.
first. I mean, think about how many rounds Jame has tried to save
And
and
Fame?
been hunted down.
No.
Complexity have been ruthless,
No,
and they
Fame
look to
gets
pull back
his.
this
No,
3-on-5.
Norbert
It's
instead
been
gets
denied.
his.
Norbert
Spray down.
helping out of the B side.
And this has
I
just
mean,
been a
he's getting how many
fast
kills
clinical
as Fame in
round.
this position. It's not even the B player. So 2v5 right now, 2v3 right now, and there's a low player. Grim finishes the job. Not
No,
like this VP.
there is
Can't
actually no
2v5.
way.
Complexity pulling it back at the end of the half. It's Flit on a fast flank. They've heard every single step. Uncrouched and the
Oh
re-swing.
my gosh.
Complexity.
Oh my
have
god,
absolutely
electronic.
done this. They have embarrassed VP, and they have shut down a 2 versus 5 at the end of the half. No kit. No smoke. Electronic, they are ready to swing on his first contact. There's the tap. Halzo can't see from this range, but the molly goes down and Grim comes in swinging. Complexity make
What
a
the
statement in
fuck?
this
Let's
quarterfinal.
go! Complexity just actually clutched that shit, bro. They actually just clutched that shit. I think if you're VP, you'd say, okay, we just got our ass whooped, but this wasn't really it for us. So I question now. Overpass is out. Dust 2 is in. What does your map pool become? Like, Vertigo's not it. Vertigo's your... What is VP's ban? I want to see... Nuke. It's Nuke. They insta-ban Nuke. Mirage was gone. That's obvious. Mirage is one of their better maps. Ancient, one of their better maps. Anubis is a fair, but I wouldn't have given it to Complexity either. Inferno, you play. So Overpass is left, but Overpass is out. Now that becomes Dust 2. Vertigo is not one of your maps. Nuke is not one of your maps. Ancient is. Mirage is. Inferno is. Anubis is a 50-50. I feel like Anubis for Virtus Pro is not the greatest. Has not been doing amazing recently. Anubis 57%, yeah. They have good maps against them, but sometimes they just don't. What's the recency that they played it? Twice, 16-11. They won 13-11 against Gamer Legion, 13-6 against Fnatic. Lost both times against G2, against Apex. You beat Navi and you beat BA for it. Yeah, it's kind of like 50-50. You really just had a rough period against G2, and you couldn't get anything in Apex. But that kind of showcases that if G2 is able to beat you back to back, they know what they're doing, you know. At least in the last 3 months, is that what it's like? Yeah, last 3 months they've only played it 7 times, so it's not one of their bigger maps that are like one of the bigger picks that they choose to play. Mirage only 5 times, Ancient 9 times, Overpass 10 times, yeah. Inferno 7 times, so Anubis over Inferno, and then Vertigo is just terrible for them, but they play 8 times. I don't get it. So yeah, you do Mirage, Ancient, Dust 2. I don't understand that, and then you have Anubis, which is a 50-50. Inferno and Vertigo are your absolute off limits. Well, Inferno I give credit to because they have had some bad streaks on it, but it's not like they're bad on Inferno. Vertigo I just wouldn't put out. So I'm curious to know. Dust 2 comes in instead of Overpass. That's your that's one of your pillar maps completely taken out. What becomes that next build up? Because I think it should be Nuke. Why is Nuke not here? Because it's an insta ban for them. They do not play it. See, see if I can find Nuke here.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Hugo, because I wish I could make a case that some of these rounds were really tight. It came down to a few clutches. I don't think that is true at all. I think
have they not played Nuke in the last year?
Made the right decisions, called out the stacks, had greatest execute. They even turned around a 2v5 for frick's sake at the end. This is as much as
okay, what was their Dust 2 stats looking like back in 2022? Yeah, who was on this team at the time?
Welcome to Vertigo.
Bro, he's got 30 HP again.
A completely different roster. You can't even consider it to be the same.
Nice shot for Electronic, but that's it. They just get overwhelmed, submerged.
On fire.
Everyone's hitting, no one's missing, and with a pistol round on
fast
top,
series,
this
quick
game
series.
feels as good
Thank
as
you
done.
for everything.
Starbucks is already dead. Yeah, I mean, okay. To put this in perspective, it was a very different game. VP won from this position yesterday.
That's correct.
They were 11-2 down without pistol. They forced CT side Ancient. They won 11 rounds in a row.
And if that happens here, you will take all the credits. I will give the credit to you.
This is not going to happen.
Relax yourself, Toby.
No, it's impossible. Sorry, this is a Complexity who are not going to throw away this game. I've jinxed a lot of matches in my time. This is not one of them. Or peeking down the ramp, Halzak here to send a message.
Yeah.
And you were worried there for a second.
Every
but
gun
sure
but the op, bro. This man has used this game.
These are the type fights you wanted when they were on the CT side?
Yeah,
that's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, especially, but Cole has been also good by denying and this place and also hiding. Like, Cole is just leagues above them right now. They're playing so good.
Ooh, and they're rushing him down. It's been suffocating. That's my favorite part. Even when VP try and save,
Suffocating is a good word to use in this situation. It's not even like Electronic could really feel that context right now, because every opportunity that he has had, that he's thought he's been in a good position, he just has regretted it. Whether it's been a nade util, whether it's been just getting spammed out, like he has just not found a moment, and he's only found one kill in since the second round. Since the second round, he has only found one kill. Now that goes a long way for like a lot of these players. On this VP side, there hasn't been a lot of picks that have been consistent, but that's a big statement saying that Electronic, your new big piece signing, is only 3 kills in Vertigo, a map that he is not recognized for playing.
There's some force left in. No, I refuse to imagine the idea of VP losing this round. Like, there's only so much my heart can take. Grim, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Are you new here?
They need
first round.
That one last round, please. Just give them one.
Oh no, Collar here for another pullback.
They don't know. They're switching around.
They are on this side.
This round should be over. Nice. Exactly. Flitt's got the absolute drop on him. Grim should be known. He's got a kill already. They're gonna trade him.
Yeah, but it's a 1v3. This is a round for VP to take. Thank goodness. And I'd say all of that's from the flip Halzerk situation. Getting the smoke. I think there was somebody who already died at that point. I think it was GT who already died at that point. But Halzerk just losing at the aggressive point on short gives up a lot of information. And Grim and Elish have to play basically back up from that point. Was it Elish that died initially? Wait, I can just look on here.
Would you have saved Grimbo?
Yeah, Norbert gets JT, Flick gets Halzerk, Grim gets Norbert, which is nice. Flick kills Elish, which is an unfortunate backstab. Grim is able to get the 1-for-1 trade, but Electronic is doubled up with Flick.
Gubby would have been proud. He looked with a accepting look. Yes.
Okay, you're ready for the second best comeback VP have done all tournament.
Now you cannot now hide the comeback. You've already said you have no trust in it. You already said it's not going to happen.
I'm counter jinxing. That's you. Don't worry.
You're making all of the statements just so you can have this soundbite.
I'm a professional.
That's great. Probably tweeting something different as well.
Yeah,
exactly. 3 different bases you can go off.
I'm double VP in both my fantasies. So
I gotta admit, I have Jame in both my fantasies as well.
It is over.
Damn.
What?
And obviously Complexity in event of a victory here, waiting for their opponent. That's going to be decided next. G2 versus Mouse. That would be their next opponent in this bracket, indeed.
Who's taking that, Crimbo?
Just move that.
I feel like, boy, it's actually
tight game.
It's gonna be a really good game. I feel like Mouse is on a streak right now. I mean, they are undefeated in group stages and
you don't mess with them in group stage. I don't think they've ever lost a map in some of these group stages overall, because we brought up that stats in Chengdu. It was ridiculous.
They look great, but G2 has shown some good shapes the last games, I must say. You know, Nico back, also Monazi. You know, he's been a bit silent last games, but we all know what Monazi can do, right? Like it's sometimes it is what it is. Like he's.
And that's the one thing for this Vertigo map is that it is a true testament to like being the new overpass in the sense of like.
But in terms of consistency, Hood's the like op shots the most. So like he's been unstoppable.
At the beginning.
I just wanted to finish what Crimbo was saying. I wasn't sure what he was
Grim gets to safety. He can reset.
Alluding to.
Fires off too soon.
Oh, just wait for this round to end and I'll kind of just
and he will. Double headshot on the spray. GG. Wrap it up. Complexity. Have a limit.
Alright, anyways, I feel like with the sense of overpass for so long in a map pool, and also just with how it was viewed by YouTubers, I remember Nick Bunyan being a big fan of it, and he was the kind of person that led me to start getting interested in Overpass. It was the constant evolution that you can see on a map like that. It was never just something where you were going to get the same result over and over again. It was always going to, it might lead to something different. It might, like, you could play the same setup and you could see totally different results, and that's like that for a lot of maps. But I think in the sense of Overpass, it's that same setup might not be relevant in a month's time, 2 months time. You know, once a tournament goes ahead through, it becomes completely different, right? And you see that with Nuke now. Nuke in CS2, some of the smoke util that Rops has been able to discover, a lot of that. I mean, Nuke is very limiting in the sense of like you still need to be on top of a roof to throw upper sets, but outside setups, outside smokes, the change up in it, the change up in throwing your mini smoke, even with you can throw a few different site smokes. On Vertigo, you know, the way that you throw a ramp smoke, you can throw the one that goes straight onto the ledge of yellow, drops over, and just completely crowds it.
Thinking about the 11-2 scoreline like yesterday.
I'll spread out.
Wait, you thought they were going to come back?
It was a possibility.
Well, it's always
Anyways.
always a possibility.
Ricky has some voices in his head.
Yeah.
I think Vertigo is the concept of overpass from like a few years back, where it's like it's not fun to play, but it's innovative to play. You will keep playing and keep learning new things on that map. You don't just run a default, you will keep learning how to play that map.
Well, you obviously did think you could exploit it quite easily because you had your way with them. That was way too easy.
Yeah, I think that we had a good game plan going against them. I think that our prep has been really good, like this match and in the Navi game. So our game plans have just been working out really well.
Okay, so that all on you?
No, it's actually a lot on JT and Elige. Like they've done a really good job this tournament. I think as a team we've done a really good job as well to just do more of a combined effort going into the prep, and yeah, it's been working out really well.
Okay.
Is there anything that was, pardon my outfit by the way, I'll come back to it, but is there anything that was previously an issue that you're no longer encountering in your games? Was there something that you were trying to progress or get past that you now feel like is not happening as frequently, if at all? You know, is it miscommunication?
I mean,
what is it?
yeah, I mean, I think it's just as a whole, like individually, I think we've stepped up a lot.
Yeah.
Like individually, we're not making as many mistakes. And then a big problem that we've had in like some of our close losses, and also sometimes when we get blown out, is communication. And I think in that sense, we've stepped up a lot, and we're constantly trying to figure out how to still keep improving that, to not have slow starts in terms of communication, and you know, to just be rolling from the start. So I think we've done a pretty good job progressing in that, but you know, it's always up and down. So you know, it's a continuous work to keep getting better at it and to keep improving at it. So that's what we're focusing on at the moment.
You guys had the break, obviously, by getting straight in towards the quarterfinals. And there's always discussion around, you know, do teams want to just keep going for momentum's sake? Do they want to skip forward rounds because it means you get a higher placing, but you come in cold? As like VP yesterday with that crazy comeback, you think coming in today pretty fired up, pretty warm. But it's a 2-0 affair. So how did the break work? Obviously positively for you, but was it a concern that you might be cold and then being hot because they've been on the server a little bit sooner than you have?
I just think we had to take the break. There's no choice for us. We had to take the break.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, we were like when we were playing the Navi game, like I think 3 of us were sick. Or like I got sick later that evening, which were like 4 of us. I think the only people who weren't sick were these two. So
supplement maxing.
Yeah, exactly. So we kind of had to take a break. These 2 were the lucky ones that didn't catch the virus. Even yesterday, JT caught it again as well. So he had like a fever on Sunday before we played Navi, and then he caught it again yesterday. So yeah, we kind of needed the break.
But I mean, you have a medical degree. Are you a doctorate? A doctor?
Yes,
Dr. TC,
yes,
right?
What?
Yeah, it's not philosophy.
Oh, no,
is
I'm
it?
a general practitioner, bachelor of medicine, bachelor of surgery. So yeah, back in South Africa, I am qualified to practice.
So does that mean that you were giving them the diagnosis? You know, you were going, okay, well, you're presenting to the emergency room with X.
Come on in for your examination. Yeah. It's time for your rectal.
Oh my.
Jesus.
Well, doctor, I'm actually going to quiz you. How long has it been? How long has it been since you were practicing?
Since I practiced?
Yeah.
So the last time I practiced was in 2018.
All right. Well, we're rolling it back.
That's not that long ago.
So TC, you're a player presents to the emergency room with nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach cramps, lack of energy, a loss of appetite, and a high temperature over 38 degrees. Muscle aches. What do you suspect?
Oh, can we do some bloods first?
Yeah, okay, so the Bloods come back and they say, yeah, they're feeling pretty sick. Yeah, pretty sick.
Shit.
Yeah.
Is it norovirus?
Yeah, close. I was looking for food poisoning. Yeah, I'll give you one more. I think you've got this one. Stuffy and runny nose, scratchy throat, sneezing, watery eyes. What do you think it is?
Too much cocaine?
That's the one. He's done it. He's done very well there. He's done very well. No. Common cold we were looking for, John. And last one.
TC is goated, bro.
We are in esports.
TC is
And I
goated.
have an extra one just because I thought the symptom was so irregular. You might actually have an idea of this just from my note taking. They're tired, weak, irritable, and sad all the time. We might have this.
This could be us.
Yeah, irritable and sad all the time. Joint pain and red or blue spots on the skin.
Ooh.
Red or
5
blue?
scrims in a row.
Mr. Blobby disease.
No
ideas?
You're gonna have to help me out.
Man,
Jeff.
I was looking for scurvy.
Scurvy?
Yeah, common, very common, right, amongst pirates.
I kind of want to know, like, what's... Oh, but there's, like, doctor-patient privilege, isn't there?
Yeah.
He can't tell weird stories or anything
No,
like
probably
that.
not. Did you ever have a Dr. House moment? You know, did you sit there and go, guys, I think we take them on long walks on the beach?
No, not really. Never got that far. Not in South Africa. You mostly deal with like crazy emergencies. So yeah,
not for
gunshot
me.
wounds and all kinds of things, fun stuff like that. You know. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, real stuff.
Yes.
It's all right. Sweet.
As you take off your doctor's coat,
Yes,
Alex,
I
you're
think
realizing it's
immediately.
not for you.
I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. Actually,
You can take it home.
I think he's probably got one.
Got a few of those, yeah.
Well, we were going to quiz you on being a doctor and being a Counter-Strike coach, but I think maybe the doctor stuff has really topped it there. I don't think there's
really
any point
do.
me taking him over to the whiteboard.
No, I can't imagine the amount of stress. Would you say that there is incomparable, the amount of stress from one job to the other, or is there a comparison to be made?
I mean, yeah, it's tough to with the medical stuff. Like, you feel a lot more in control, right? Because, like, I mean, when you were doing surgeries and stuff like that, like, you're in control of the surgery. Now, like, I have to sit back and it's like, shit. Hope we don't fuck this one up.
But this is why he's smiling all the time, because if Counter-Strike ever goes wrong, he just goes back to being a doctor. Probably makes more money doing that.
Puts a CD on his head.
Yeah.
And then he's good to go.
Yeah. No, well, I was going to take you over there and be like, okay, so we've got G2 versus Mouse coming up next. Who do you guys think is going to win that one first?
Didn't they play at the major as well? Wasn't that the quarterfinal?
Anyways,
Oh, they played
crazy
the
shit from
multiple
TC.
times.
What a legend.
Beat G2
Didn't know about the doctor.
Mouse keep beating
degree.
him. I'm
I
pretty
think
sure.
Mouse are insane, so.
You think Mouse are insane?
General
Yeah. Heard it here
practitioner.
first.
I think Mouse are gonna win.
Okay.
And surgeon.
Yeah, it's
Able to do
Mouse.
operations on
Okay.
people.
I'm gonna
That's
go
quite. That's quite
Contrarian.
experience.
Alright.
Takes quite some time.
Our US Air Force aim high, because I believe we do have.
So
a
how
winner
old is
from
DC
this
then?
match.
Wait, what?
And it is going to be none other
Grim.
than
Wow,
Grim.
that's tough.
How is he feeling? Because I heard during the
no
Na'Vi
buckets.
game, the bucket was out during Na'Vi.
31,
Bucket's gone.
okay.
Yeah.
Bucket's gone.
6
Good for
years.
Yeah.
Still playing well,
Still
though.
playing well.
6 years ago,
is
so
it
he
the
was
residual illness or the
25.
confidence now? Which one is it?
Just be confident, bro.
Yeah.
he's
As
just
simple
being
as that, isn't it, Floppy?
Yeah.
Simple.
Simple as that.
No, but it's good that you're getting, like, I think
25
that's the
when
thing
he-
with your
when he
roster.
hopped
If
into
you're getting
CS
good
full-time
output of
coaching.
Grim and Aliege,
Well,
right,
I guess
you're onto a winner there, and then I think that allows
when he-
Halzo
when
to
he
be a little bit more up
committed
and
to
down,
coaching.
which is kind of an Orp's
Grim was
bane
playing
of their
off
existence.
his
And Floppy,
actual
you just got to anchor some
rings today,
sights. It's
bro.
pretty fun
I'm
for
just
you, right?
watching the magic happen.
Yeah, you're just there, guys.
On the radar,
I've
like,
smoked
damn, let's
Bane.
go, Mike.
Doing the same thing I'm doing, watching the magic happen.
Nice, John. Let's go.
Watching magic happen.
Oh, man.
Well, gentlemen, thank you so much for your time. We'll let you get off and yeah, go and watch the next matchup because I'm sure it's probably important for you, right? Know your opponent. Yeah, cool.
Thank
you
you.
can leave your microphones wherever.
Congratulations,
wherever you
boys. That was good.
you.
That was great. 2-0 against VP.
It was a quick day at the office.
It doesn't get more convincing
And now
than
they
that.
don't play until Saturday, so they technically, I say a
Another
day
day
off,
off.
but it's not really a day off. It's a prep day.
A prep day.
A
prep
fucking
day
prep
indeed.
day.
Gentlemen, I do need to quiz you guys. because
But
we do
today they have the rest
our
of the day off,
DHL
so
MVP
you go on
yesterday
rest.
indeed back
Especially for
the
those
so
who
you
are
can be
sick.
using your Twitch channel points to get your votes in. This is exactly how it's going to be going down. We've got first up, Carlsberg, fresh off, no mullet gang,
The business
no
man.
facial hair. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
yeah.
He does
businessman.
look like, I mean, he has been dealing some business. First option here, we got 4 more.
Well,
But
if
yeah,
we
nice
just
to see
gave
him
it to
showing up.
Grim for the series, wouldn't you be voting for? Well, I guess
think
you can
Aliege
vote
was
for
also
whoever
a bit
you
of a
want to vote
contender.
for.
Yeah,
Ancient, he was
Aliege
great.
was- oh, speak of the devil.
Look at that KD.
It's a popularity vote.
218,
I
bro.
wish it won a little bit more.
Yeah.
218 is
Jab-
Johnny
insane.
Jabs. They
For
call
the
him.
series?
Johnny
That makes
Jabs.
sense. I've always wondered
Yes.
where Jabs was coming from.
Johnny Jabs. Well, he did top the series with +20.
This
over both
1v5 was
maps.
very nice. Oh, sorry, it's ace, not a 1v5. but he did get all 5. It was very nice. Look at
I
this
like
angle.
this. Okay, I'm convinced. Elise definitely up there.
Gets a little doubly wobbly. Grim gets 1 as well.
Oh, the edging as well. The edging.
Yes.
He has to take the vote for the edging.
Yeah, I thought it was a third, but Grim had come through and stolen that last one there, and here he is, Grim. He had 38 kills within the series. Elige had 37 within the series. So the two of them with massive output,
I
and then
don't
it
know if I
was
have saturation on right
so
now.
that's the star trio of the team firing.
No, it's
And
at
I
the
imagine
regular.
That's what's going to happen when you 2-0 VP.
I'm gonna just keep it like this then.
I wonder if there's going to be any VP players even as an option in this vote.
They all went negative in the series.
Yeah, probably not then.
So what, we just show everybody...
Oh, no, there's
that
only
was
3
it?
options. I lied. There wasn't 5.
Yeah.
That makes way more sense.
Are we, I mean, obviously we're not ringing the alarm bell. We are. Coming back to that.
Hold that.
I had a question.
Sorry.
Sun Gods.
Are we alarm bells?
Are we alarm
VP?
bells? So yeah, just because of the whole electronic integration, are we happy to just kind of, we're obviously praising complexity,
Actually,
they're looking good,
I'm
but
gonna
are we
do
also a
this.
little bit kind of
just set this to English
eyes on
for the
VP
next
for
one, so
maybe
that
the
when
next
I
couple of
go
tournaments?
I
and
think for them, the
hop
goal is to
in,
peak by the major.
Yeah.
Right? And
I want to
understand
test
that's a long
out
time away, but
high
I think
high
if you're going to be
settings.
integrating, and James is clearly open to having more electronic influence. You're seeing that with even just how much they cheer. They actually cheer now when they win a big round.
Yeah, that's true
They get
too.
excited, right? So I think it'll take some time because it's got to be clear to VP that you need to mix things up. The way that you were playing before could be seen as a bit one-dimensional.
Pushing through a smoke into Volts 5-7 at 1 minute 20, probably, you know, something you can leave here, leave in Malta.
Iron the kinks of that out eventually,
Other than
but I think, look, this VP with a a playoff showing here in, but were they playoffs of Chengdu?
No, yes, they were. They beat FlyQuest.
Yes.
That's who stopped FlyQuest
Yes,
from
yes.
going through.
Okay, well, how long until this match?
But that's the thing.
An hour and a half.
Elephant brain.
That's what they
never
call us.
forget.
So fucking hell.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
what they
never
say
do.
about elephants.
Gonna play something.
Not sure. Maybe we should ask TC. Is he a veterinarian?
Potentially.
Same thing.
He's a man that can do everything. Dude, the fact he's talking about surgery and shit.
Gunshots.
Oh my god.
God.
Like, actually, he's like saved people's lives, and we're sitting here talking about a video game.
Someone had to do it.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
really humbling.
Yeah.
Where were we?
Surgery, gunshots. Before that?
VP.
VP,
Elephant
Chengdu.
Brain, VP.
Elephant.
Chengdu. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're too worried for VP.
No. I think this is going to be a process. I think for complexity's sake, this is very good because they were discussing being on this downward trend since Sydney. So this is very good for them to get themselves in towards a semi-final, and then they get a foe, which we were just discussing with them before, that is definitely a little bit more tenacious of a G2 or a Mouse, and Alicia and Floppy both seem pretty confident that it would be Mouse. What did Alicia say? They're animals? Is that what he said?
He said they're beast, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Same thing. Same
This is
thing.
some form of an animal.
That was
yeah,
actually
animals,
insane of a
beasts,
statement.
Something of the ilk of,
like
they're
that.
good at the game, is what he was
That
implying.
was
I guess we will find out in due course whether they are that good enough to beat G2. But before we do move on any further, we are going to get some exit words courtesy of Norbert and YNK.
YNK here with Norbert after the game versus Complexity. Norbert, tough way to end your run here at ESL Pro League, but tell me some of the first impressions about this game.
I would say that we didn't woke up. We didn't play like especially on the Ancient, we didn't play like we played yesterday, or like how we played in Prax, and I think that's why we lost Ancient. About Vertigo, I don't know what to say. We just know everything, but we can't hit some shots. Like we lost 4 versus 2, 5 versus 2, and it cost us the game.
It's only been a week that you had Electronic on the team before this tournament, so how does him coming in change the dynamic in some of these official games? He's a very loud guy.
Of course, he brings a lot, and sometimes he wants to play faster, and I think we still need some time to mix it, and we just had like 1 week, as you said, and I think we need like more time to talk about what he wants, what James wants, and to rebuild our system.
And what do you think, how long is that process going to take before you guys can just be comfortable and, you know, go into tournaments to contend for the title?
I don't know. I hope it will be faster, and we can focus like on big events. Like we have Dallas soon, and next Blast in London. So I hope we will fix some stuff on Bad Boom Dacha and prepare more for Dallas and Blast.
you've been having a great run the last couple of months individually. Does the addition of electronic change anything for you and the way you approach the game, or you can just keep doing your own thing?
I will keep doing my thing, but I think I need to improve more.
All right, thanks, Norbert. Good luck in the future tournaments.
And he's ended world.
Never. I can't understand.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Can't understand a word.
Down, boy. Oh, Captain, my captain.
All good, bro. Chill out.
Alright, we're done. We're done. I'm gonna start some CS for now. Hop on some YouTube music. Just get some shit flowing. Yeah, sure. Well, what? No, this ain't fucking it. Alright, let's get these settings in accordance. And bro, why are all these like fucking intense, bro? Shuffle this shit, bro. Bro. I'll take this. I'll take it. Bombaclat, aim high, no high aim, BBL jersey. BBL jersey. Nah, Brody. We still fixing up everything. We just getting it right. Yo, take it as it is. Fine, bruh. Fine. One time for the one time, bruh. Is this it? Is this the one? I hope it is. No tip. This is by King Willownis. I don't know if this is the right one though. Why is the game not streaming? Metro. This one. Metro Boomer. This is from Rap Nation. Why is my shit not working, bro? Oh, because I need to put the fucking allow third party. Oh, shit. I didn't listen to this one, bro. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, I hit you with the, yo, this is my favorite one, bro. Every time up. This is the only thing I love that I did, bro. It's just fucking Shannon Shark thing. Yeah, it be like that sometimes. Yeah, I fucking love this shit. I ain't gonna lie, this goes hard. What is it? Allow high score third party. I hope this is the one that you're talking about, bro. Alright, let's see if this works now. Oh. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. there it is. Alright. First of all, go make sure that I can actually have this shit on half. FPS. Nice. You can't even give me just like a simple one, bro. Actually, let's keep it on for now. Yeah, this shit goes hard, I ain't gonna lie. That's like literally just it. Shit's fucked up now, bro.
Euphoria. Them superpowers get neutralized. I can only watch in silence. The famous actor we once knew is looking paranoid and now spiraling. You're moving just like a degenerate. Every antic is feeling distasteful. Why calculate? You're not as calculated. I can even predict your angles. Fabricating stories on the family front, cause you heard Mr. Morale. A pathetic master manipulator. I can smell the tails on you now. You're not a rap artist, you're a scam artist with a hopes of being accepted. Tommy Hilfiger stood out, but FUBU never had been your collection. I make music that electrify 'em. You make music that pacify 'em. I can double down on that line, but spare you this time. That's random acts of kindness. Know you're a master manipulator and habitual liar too. But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you.
Yeah. Back it up.
I'm low, okay, yeah, the island right here is remote, okay, I ain't thinking about no reaper, nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay, got a Benjamin and a Jackson all in my house, like I'm Joe, okay, Hellcat, met his homeboys in them types LA solo, okay, everybody wanna be demon, till they get chipped by your throwaway, and I might do a show a day, once a lame, always a lame, oh, you got the money, the power of fame will make you go away, have you ever played, have you ever, okay, nigga, let's play, have you ever, watch your enemy down, like with a poker face, have you ever paid 500,000 like to an open case? Well, I have, and I felt that both, but I came out straight. I hate when I rap or talk about guns, then somebody died, they turn into nuns, then I hop online like pray for my city, he faking for likes and digital hugs. His daddy a killer, he wanna be junior, they must have forgot the shit that they done. Dimension was running his family, but they ain't shit. I park his son. The very first time I shot with Drake, the homie had told me to aim it this way. I didn't point down enough. Today I show you I learned from those mistakes. Somebody had told me that you got a ring. On God, I'm ready to double the wage. I'd rather do that than let a Canadian nigga make Pac turn in his grave. Cut the business, you got shit twisted. What is it, the braids? I hurt your feelings, you don't work with me no more. Okay. There's 3 ghosts left, and I see 2 of them kissing and hugging on stage. I love her to death, and in 8 bars I'll explain that phrase. It's nothing nobody can tell me. I don't wanna talk on no celly. You know I got language barriers. It's no accent you can sell me. You're cold and Ivory, know I'm a selfish nigga. The crown is heavy. I pray they my real friends. If not, I'm YNW Melly. I don't like you popping shit that Pharrell for him. I inherit the beef. Yeah, fuck all that pushing T. Let me see you push a T. You better off spinning again on him when you think about pushing me. He's tearing store and I'm tearing
I can kind of see him.
feet. We ain't gotta get personal, this a friendly fade, you should keep it that way. I know some shit about niggas that make gonna wanna look like a saint. This ain't been about critics, not about gimmicks, not about who the greatest is. It's been about love and hate. Now let me say I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress, I hate the way that you sneak this. If I catch flight, it's gonna be direct. We hate the bitches you fuck, cause they confuse themselves with real women. And notice I said we, it's not just me, I'm what the culture feeling. How many more fairy tale stories about your life to
tough.
How many more black features till you finally feel that you're black
Black
enough?
enough.
I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like Drake when he act tough. You gon' make a nigga bring back Puff. Let me see if Chubbs really crashed something. Yeah, my first one like my last one. It's a classic, you don't have one. Let your core audience stomach that. Then tell them where you get your abs from. V12, it's a fast one. Bow, bow, bow. Last one. Headshot for the year.
I didn't catch that abs
Like
does first.
Remember? Hey, top dog, who the fuck they think they playing with? Extortion my middle name as soon as you jump off of that plane, bitch. I'm allergic to the lame shit. Only you like being famous. Yachty can't give you no swag neither. I don't give a fuck about who you hanging with. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. Surprised you wanted that feature request. You know that we got some shit to address. I even hate when you say the word nigga. But that's just me, I guess. Some shit just cringeworthy. Ain't even gotta be deep, I guess. Still love when you see success. Everything with me is blessed. Keep making me dance, waving my hand, and it won't be no threat. I'm knowing they call you the boy, but where's the man? Cause I ain't seen him yet. Matter of fact, I ain't even bleed him yet. Can I bleed him? When I see you stand by sexy red, I
Yeah,
believe
no,
you see two
fucking
bad bitches.
hour
I
into the
believe you
next
don't
match,
like
so.
women. It's real competition. You might pop ass on. Let's speak on percentage. Show me your splits. I'll make sure I double back with you. You assigned to a nigga that signed to a nigga that said he was signed to that nigga. Try cease and desist on a like that record. Oh, what? You ain't like that record? Back to back. I like that record. I'ma get back to that for the record. Why would I call around trying to get dirt on niggas? Y'all thinking my life is rap? That's whole shit. I got a son to raise, but I can see you don't know nothing about that. Waking them up, know nothing about that. Then tell them to pray.
Don't know about that.
Giving them tools to walk through life like day by day.
Don't know about that.
Teaching them morals, integrity, discipline. Listen, man, you don't know nothing
Know
about
about
that.
that.
Speaking the truth and consider what God's considering. You don't know nothing about that. Ain't 20v1, it's 1v20 if I gotta smack niggas that right with you. Yeah, bring them out too. I clean them out too. Tell Bean that he better stay right with you. Am I battling ghosts or AI? Nigga feeling like Joel Austin. Funny he was in a film called AI. And my 6 cents telling me to off him. I'm a blick niggas all in the coffin. Yeah, OB-ho niggas is dick riders. Tell them run to America to imitate heritage. They can't imitate this violence. What I learned is niggas don't like the West Coast, and I'm fine with it. I'll push the line with it. Pick a nigga off one at a time with it. We can be on a 3-hour time difference. Don't speak on the family, Crody. It can get deep in the family, Crody. Talk about me and my family, Crody. Someone go bleed in your family, Crody. I be at New Hall King eating fried rice with a dip sauce and a blammy, Crody. Tell me your cheesing farm. We can do this right now on the camera, Crody. Hey, fuck y'all niggas. I don't trust y'all niggas. I wave one finger and thump y'all niggas like, field goal punt y'all niggas. They punk y'all niggas. Nobody never took my food. Whoever that's fucking with them, fuck you niggas. And fuck the industry too. If you take it there, I'm taking it further. Psst, that's something you don't wanna do. Ooh. We don't wanna hear you say nigga no more.
I'm so confused by what this is, bro.
Say nigga no more. Stop.
Play a few games of this and then hop back to CCS what the EPL is saying. Might make some lunch in a little bit, so I'm probably just going to AFK for a little. Jesus Christ. Who is not on push to top, bro? Basically just a console lobby right here. Stop. Tell me stop. Look at that ass on Cheech though. Oh gosh, I just don't know how to melee. I don't know what keto is. Oh fuck yeah, fuck yeah. My balls are big and yours are small. You don't know how far I can. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. My balls are big and yours are small. You don't know how to be 5 foot tall. I don't have an ego. I'm just a hero who does the daily without the diesel. I don't need the reasons. I'm just diseases. I got all diseases in my pack. I'll bring it out and smoke it like crack. I can do the dash to fix the fast inside the blast. I just want to scream, but I can't be that without that. Yeah, man. Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I killed him still. Eat my left nut. Stole that from you, bitch. Haha. I stole that from you, bitch. Haha. Where you at? Where you at, bitches? Huh? Where you at? Where you at, bitches? Ha ha! Caught you! Caught you! You ain't even ready for that. You wasn't even ready for that. I'm here with it. UAV activated on your ass. You don't even know about that. Caught you, bitch! Caught you, bitch! You wasn't even ready for me. I was hidden. Ha ha! Caught you. Oh, you wasn't ready for that. That's how it goes sometimes. These niggas ain't ready for me. These niggas ain't ready for me. Ah, pop you, bitch. Goodbye. See you later. Another day, maybe. Open the door. Caught you with it. Ha! Oh, you're a teammate. Sorry. Oh, I didn't know you. Oh, I'm caught. Oh, fuck me. I still caught you. You're so out. Why am I in the bot lobby, bro? I should not be top fragging like this, bro. Okay. Say I'm not in a bot lobby right now, bro. Say I'm not in a bot lobby. I was actually like confused for a little bit. No, that makes sense. I've been playing so bad that they just moved me. Nigga, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, say no more. Say no more. How did nobody kill me that, bro? Fuck it. I accidentally missed. 21. Yeah, I couldn't get him right there. I don't know, I'm in a ball lobby. Bro, I can't do the slide right now, goddamn. Okay, double shotgun. Straight to the dome. Barrel to the face. It's a disgrace. I can't even chase. Everybody hates. He was hiding. Pussy little bitch. He was behind me somehow. Bro, what, where, bitch, Where are you coming from? Nah, you ain't catching me this time, little nigga. I stole that bitch from you. Catch you, bitch. I just don't look at my radar enough. That's mainly my issue. You was not ready for me to just prone on your ass. And we're losing now. Because I can't be top fragging, bro. Like, I'm not good. Bro. Bro, I walked straight to that. God damn it. Caught you, bitch. Okay, let me get out. No, that's my fucking teammate. Wait, where you at? I know you're my fucking enemy. Ah, he was hiding. Okay. Wow. Nice. Let's actually go back to pistols because I'm doing a lot better with this. As I say, I'm doing a lot better with the pistol. I just fumble 2 mega kills right there. Ah! That couldn't have been on me. Please don't have been on me. 42-38. Not too bad of a game. I think I had like 30 deaths. That was on me, bro. Absolute fumble the bag. Got us 4. Bottom fragger 2. Jesus. Crikey. 42-32. Yeah, that's a bad game. Like, this is probably like my best statistics wise, but that was a bad game. Cash money in my hands, I'm bringing it back again. Nigga, you dancing with me cause we got bad bands and I'm out here with my man. wait.
Come on, people.
I'm walking on a damn house. He ain't running up a bag, he running his damn mouth. I'm Mr. Swinger dope, yeah, Mr. Beat the
I hope you're my enemy. Put on some reggaeton at least.
What, man?
What, bruh?
Just say, man.
Fucking bitches. Wait, this is YouTube, bruh. Why is this so hard for a YouTube track? Yeah, this is so hard for a YouTube tracker. Hey, yo, that my nigga D-Book. Damn. Bruh. Bro, how can... Bro, what is this logic? How many bullets does it take to kill him? Okay, now I just whiffed. I just whiffed there. But I literally was just fucking hip firing him. I don't get how I didn't kill that. Okay. Now we're in a legitimate lobby. Bro, I just cannot get my sliding to work nicely. Wow, that man just turned to PB&J. I just slid onto that knife. He did that again. Cool. Caught him. Fucking from the flank, bro. Contested. Wait, he didn't die? How is he? Oh my god. Bro, how many of them have the same skin? Bro, I'm just getting stacked right now. This is actually insane. They're just dogging us from everywhere. I should have cleared flag. I just really walked into the nades. Oh. I can't get you right now.
Where's the fuck?
I fucking said the animation. BBL Drizzy, BBL Drizzy. I think it's just two of them. That's why I keep getting confused. Bro, what the fuck? Nice, cash money. One more. Fucking just fucking like baby bitch. Bro, tell me I'm not blinding myself. What the fuck? I cannot be that bad, bro. I don't know how I'm missing, like, just chucking it over a truck. Catch a bitch. Kind of with a head glitch. I caught you, bitch. Wow, I literally landed straight to that need. Where did I hit? Where did that land? It landed on top, bruh. And that still caught me. Oh, he's just crouching onto the site. Walk straight to the nade. Because that's the game that they want to play, we'll play it, bro. If that's the game you guys want to play, we'll fucking play it, then. BB bitches, bro. Yeah, that's my flashbang that killed him. Or like the fucking got him caught. Yeah, it does.
You ass, bruh. Dude, that's insane, bro.
Yeah, 37-43 was kind of fucked. Or I think he was 32. Alright, we got about 43 minutes through, so let's hear what these guys have to say.
You, in case it doesn't abundantly become obvious right away. Since, you know, I'm not a normie, it's always been pretty clear as day that this is an alternative take on history. However, you know as well as I do, Jason, that being on the right side of history is very important.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, there's been a lot of weird situations in history that just come out in hindsight. So yeah, sure.
Right. Let's switch to the next example. Rush Lee, let's go with this next example here. Okay. Now here you can see the impacts have created a series of patterns. What ancient astronaut theorists are insisting have had a substantial impact on AWPers, operators. This paints a very vivid picture of the hurdles of playing not only against your opponent, but potentially non-terrestrial beings, which leads to conclusive, irrefutable evidence that
maybe
shots
slow
are
down
disappearing.
a little bit and kind of cover some of this up, because I don't think the people at home can fully understand exactly what you're talking about. This is a lot of information that you're spitting out really quickly. Can you just chill, slow down, do some over?
I suppose I could do that.
All right, so what exactly am I looking at?
Okay, so this game is called CS2. It's a team-based tactical FPS. It's got origins traced back to the 1990s. The phenomenon really did take like fire to a dry forest.
Okay, wow.
When we look at these examples, it becomes clear as day that the AWP players have been targeted potentially by non-earthly beings. We're talking about shots that simply appear to register, but also disappear quicker than the blink of an eye, quicker than it might take you to say millisecond, much less count a millisecond.
So the bullets are actually just disappearing?
That's what it looks like, Jason. That's exactly what it looks like. And
wow.
Per reports, per studies and databases, that's what we're getting as well.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I used to play Quake a lot when I was younger. I had to stop because I was just so addicted. I just couldn't stop playing. And like those video games, they just consume your life. So I mean, I went away from it. But I mean, is this just like a game with some bugs?
Well, you could be right. You know, like I said, the theorists, they're predicting one thing, but on the other hand, you know, I don't know. I guess maybe.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night, all day.
Yes.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, there
Oh.
he is.
Yeah, hi. So let's we'll go and
I'm gonna let the
scene,
segment
okay,
continue.
after we give
I'll
you
be
the
back,
spiel here
AFK.
because you're meant to pretend that you made this PowerPoint. So let's go again. Shall we trace with the intro?
yeah.
You ready?
From the top.
From the top.
Okay,
You ready?
5,
yeah.
4,
You made this, okay?
3,
This is your
2,
work.
1, go Trace.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to ESL Pro League Season 19. That is right, we are about ready to get into that game. I say about ready, if you look down at the timer right there, there's about an ass load of time left. And so, what we're gonna do in this moment is come to you with the PowerPoint presentation that we very well may or may not have made ourselves, but we're damn sure gonna try to sell you that car. This is Freya Spears.
Definitely made it earlier.
There we go.
Throughout the game. You think we watch the games? No, we're just mere hosts. We spend our time doing everything but watching the game and understanding and actually learning nade lineups, I think, Trace. I've been told that before.
Yeah, unless, you know, I don't know, Jacob has some different words for that. I'm talking about Jacob Pimp Vinicky. He also said some things about you knowing nade lineups. Regardless, it's either here nor there. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Here's our first slide.
Hello, I am Freya. That is correct.
Okay, hey Freya.
It's
How's
coming,
it
it's
going?
coming.
Oh.
And I am I'm Trace, cool guy, Saran Panthenus. Yeah, that one. That's me right here.
Today we are here, present in this building on the year of our Lord 2024, and we are hoping to talk to you about
the intricacies of hosting. And this is where you really want to tune in for this one. This is where things are really going to get detailed and intricate, isn't that, Freya?
Yes, that is incredibly right. What
That's Freya, right?
Did you just put yourself on mute?
I think I might have. I saw OJ do this once, so I think we know what we're doing.
Yeah, and
Next
he's
slide.
actually the best host.
Day zero.
Day zero,
Tell us about it, Freya.
Day zero, before and event starts, the hosts are already hard at work. Yes, we are. For one of us, that means prepping hard, getting up to date on the current events, the whispers of the scene. Yeah, I have my moles everywhere giving me those whispers. Hosts have to be prepared for anything. And if you can believe it, everything in the world.
Everything has to center around the host. And I do think that gets overlooked time and time again, which is why I have to tell you that for the other, that means sourcing a guy who has the stuff that we then need on the other side of it. Freya, the guy that we need with the stuff, the guy with the plan, where is he at?
I'm not going to reveal industry secrets that deep.
That's smart.
Trace, we pay good money for that stuff that we need, which is, I guess, maybe something I wrote earlier in this presentation.
Nope. Sometimes when hosting, you will have to fill. Freya, you have to feel for the fill.
Yeah, big errors. Sometimes they're technical. Sometimes the game just stops working and we have to come on. Sometimes our IFBs stop working. That's never a nice one. Sometimes people just be yapping at you. You know that one very well, Trace.
Sometimes you get a 404 error. Sometimes you get people that you don't even know what language they're speaking. And honestly, that's okay too. There's nothing wrong with that.
No.
It's great. But yeah, sometimes there are errors. Sometimes there's trials, tribulations. Sometimes there's a falter and a stumble there at the very end towards the finish line, but not here. Let's check out that next slide. Communicating with producers. Now, this is step one, Freya.
Yeah, when communicating with producers, there are 3 titles that must be used based on who you're addressing and their rank. Obviously, I use these all the time. We will now explain these further.
Title number 1.
Okay.
If you add a B in between, it would be, to be exact, which is what we're trying to do here. We're trying to lock this one in for all of you, which is why I'm going to tell you about this next rank on our list. When I talk about this rank, it should become as no surprise that if you have an executive producer, you probably need an assistant to the executive producer and an assistant for that guy.
Also known as Dwight Schrute. That's how we address him. Hello, Mr. Dwight Schrute. What is up next?
Yes.
Which means there's a guy below Dwight Schrute, which is the
warehouse guys.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
so the warehouse guys, sometimes they might sneak around. They might borrow your mouse cable here or the other. It doesn't quite matter. But they're there and they're on your side. They're the guys, the ground pounders, boots on the floor.
And this sounds like a lot to be actually communicating, but you kind of just get into the rhythm, right? It's what becoming a host is truly.
So you think you can host, Freya?
I guess. Did I say that?
Fucking try it. I dare you, kid. Envisioning the desk as traffic. Now, whether you want to jump in front of the traffic or just listen to what's going on here, in a way, your desk is kind of like managing traffic. And when I say that, I'm talking about turning the greens to yellows and then a full red. Jason is BMW. Yanko is a Ford Raptor. Jacob Pimp Vinicky, that's your bicycle man. Because he's always on it, whether it's one wheel or two. It's either a unicycle or a bicycle for that guy.
And they're all coming at very different speeds, although Jacob likes to cycle quite fast. Definitely not as fast as a Yanko, I would say, in that there Raptor. That I can't even tell the difference of whether that is Yanko or actually a Raptor. They look so similar.
Yeah, you know, it looks just like the dinosaurs. I believe they found a fossil of that same Raptor at some point. But in this regard, that bike itself, man, it's seen some miles, hasn't it, Freya?
Trace, why did you put Jason as a BMW?
Well, it's because he's, if you take a look at the aerodynamic part of the top of that car, it really just sings voices in my head. And that's Moses' voice. That's Jason's voice. That is the aerodynamics of Jason's head embodied in a car.
Yes, that's the argument you proposed to me when making this PowerPoint. I do remember. You don't want to get hit by any one of these either. I think.
Well, pimp on a bicycle sounds pretty bad. That's not how I'm trying to go out of this world. I'll tell you right now, Freya. That ain't it.
I'm not a big fan of that. But yes, we are the lollipop ladies, I guess. That's actually what the producers call us.
Lollipop ladies?
Lollipop ladies.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes you got to lolly pop that body, which is why we're going to pop on now to the next slide. Please hit it. Wrangling your unruly analysts.
Oh, sometimes you work with clowns You just demand authority. I feel like that must be must, but we'll move on. Sometimes typos happen. Methods to help you with that are hand signals.
But when they're
aren't
unruly,
they?
Freya, what kind of hand signals could we possibly give them?
Well, that's the issue, because if they're being unruly, they're not going to observe the hand signals for the most part. I've had people give me a middle finger actually under the desk. I'm not going to say who that was.
Verbally
That's
or like
offensive
actually?
hand signal.
Yeah.
Please say.
Well,
Hey,
look,
I'm not
here's what we're
spilling
going to do
the tea
next.
here. That's coming later.
Freya will now explain and demonstrate the types of hand signals she uses during a desk segment. Now, you're going to want to keep your eyes on this because you do not want to miss what Freya's cooking.
Right, so this is actually one that has fucked me previously. Putting
Different
a hand
PowerPoint, Freya.
down on a desk like this. I do this all the time to signal absolutely nothing. But one time, one of my first ever desks, I put my hand down. You know, I'm listening with intent. I'm leaning. One person took that as shut the fuck up right now.
Oh.
He stopped talking middle of his sentence. I'm not going to say who that was.
Just stop.
But he's a very experienced analyst, so that really threw me off.
And you know what the crazy part about that, Freya, is, you know, it's almost like they were afraid of you in that moment. And you're just trying to facilitate them, help set them up, and be the best host that we can be, which is what we're
I am
looking
an
for.
intimidating person. I've had that said to me a lot of times.
I felt that way many a times, maybe even in this moment. Let's run that next slide, PowerPoint man. These are Trace's hand singles. Yes, there will be single hands. This is one mask that I often wear whenever we're doing our sort of rehearsals. I don't want there to be any confusion, and you wouldn't want this either, Freya. Maybe you can jump in on this and understand that the whip, the mask, and then obviously what comes after that. How do you complete a rehearsal without these objects? We have no clue, and which is why we brought in the jumper cables to get this motherfucker started. Next slide.
Moving on quick.
Okay, so now the show is moving. Yep, that gets it going. What now? Question mark. After the show is in motion, you're largely done for the day.
Yeah.
You're expected to be there all day. During this time, you have to act like a dehumidifier of emotions. This means...
Wow.
Is there something else coming?
No.
No.
Well, hold on. Let's hold it right there.
What does it mean?
Dehumidifier of emotions. Where do we take that?
I don't know, man. You made the slide.
How do you, and I guess what I'm getting at here is sometimes them emotions get soggy as hell. And you've really got to get in there with the humidifier and unsoggy it. And I've never heard of a biscuit that was, like that. So, Freya, thoughts?
I have no thoughts.
Understood.
You're
practicing humidifier.
On?
Thank you. My goodness. I thought you were going to leave me hanging. Next slide, please. The golden rules are simple, and it looks something a little bit like this. One by one, we will run through the 12 golden rules in the art of hosting. Now, number one, never look your analyst in the eyes. That's a very simple one, and I've been trying to do that for years. Unfortunately, I can't seem to get away with them, or away from them, rather. Number two, please.
That's a very good one. Number two, always be prepared to call out an MFer. I guess this is where we both thrive, actually. I love throwing my analysts under the bus, production under the bus, everyone. If anybody makes a mistake, I will do it. You best watch out.
You just got a list. We have a list that we keep going of the sort of slights that are performed against us. And I think in that sort of same right, that also brings us to number three, which comes out right now. Eventually, you stop analysts talking to start the game. That's right, live on three. They love it, and it's true.
And we're the ones responsible for that, by the way.
Yep.
So you have to be the most grateful to us for getting those guys to shut the hell up, which leads us on aptly to number four. Never wear all black, despite black and white text on especially black and white text on the front.
Right.
Moving on.
Do as I say, not as I do. That is going to be number 5 on a different PowerPoint. I always stay winning. And Freya, this is something that really does come dear and near to my heart. We stay winning over here, drenched in success. There's not a dehumidifier in this building that could stop that sort of drench.
All day, every day. We're the only dehumidifiers anybody actually needs, which brings us on to number 6.
Yep, number 6.
After always staying winning, we are...
Always use an appropriate font that fits the page. Well, how about that? Those are some apples. Tell me about the oranges, Freya.
I'm so glad that you could read that. I'm sorry for messing up this slide. I'm sorry. Number 7...
Really?
I pushed the button, but they're all off the page, so you guys are just going to have to remember the remaining 6.
Okay, so number 7, the golden rules of hosting. It's a simple sort of breakdown. You have to facilitate not only everything in the green room, but outside there and as well. Because if you're not the host with some sort of energy or vibe, what do you really do?
I feel like we're kind of like the bouncers, actually, not the dehumidifiers. Bad vibes.
Like a bounce house.
Not... not a bounce house. A bounce. I feel like you've probably encountered a few in your time, Trace. No bad vibes.
Friends of mine
allowed,
usually try to
actually.
make friends with the bouncers. That
So
seems
is that
like rule
seven?
number one.
That's seven.
That's
Be
seven.
the
Okay.
bouncer you want to be.
Five
be the
left.
bouncer.
We're on 8 now.
Always have a glass of water because you never know when you might have a coughing fit, when somebody else might have a coughing fit, when you might have a frog in your throat.
I don't know,
Get that
Freya.
frog out.
You can do all of that, but you know what the frogs really hate when they're in your throat? Monster Energy. And I don't know why. It really does kind of waken them up. It gets them going in there. All sort of squirmy and stuff. Always have a Monster Energy on standby.
Yes, sorry,
That's
I didn't
what I'm
mean
trying
water.
to say.
Monster Energy.
Yeah.
That means
Water's good for you too, I guess.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Well, Trace is always saying FIDIWC.
Well, it's been a few years, Mr. Birchill, but please go ahead. Any more questions?
No, I just was that one of the rules? FI.
Oh, it could be FIDIWC. Now, Freya, I could go on about this for a long time, but if you had to guess this acronym, which I know you know what it is, we all know what it is.
You always say it.
FIDIWC.
First in door. What was it after? FIDI. First in door in window. Cracked.
Close. That was part of the quiz. That was just get all of your attention out there, because what it means is fuck it, do it, and who cares? That's what that means. Woo! Freya, that is one of the mainstays of hosting. It's one of the golden rules. I'd say next slide. Don't even know if there are any more slides to begin with. So, Freya, what are your thoughts or emotions?
I think we have 3 more that we have to do.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Oh, no.
We can move on. We can hit you with
rule
this.
12 is that's more or less it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, are there any questions I could field from the audience, whether it be from the soapbox over here on the side or just the peanut gallery in the corner?
Actually an aspiring host right here. He's been stealing some work, hasn't he?
He's kind of stealing right now.
Yeah.
What about the after parties?
Well, that's a good question. You know, we got a question out there in case you're listening at home, you have no idea what we're talking about. Got a question out there about esports after parties. Now, Freya, I know you've had a few encounters at esports after parties that we could probably talk about. I think I'll start with my own just because that's where we are in this moment. Esports after parties can be a very volatile, vile, and vitriol place. And by that, I mean full of nonsense, shenanigans, back rubbing, all kind of stuff you're not supposed to do.
This might have been the only true thing we've said in this whole presentation, actually. Well done.
I meant
Trace.
everything
Spitting
I
the
said here.
truths, Yeah?
Close.
Close too.
Close.
Yeah, after parties, we don't have to host them. I've never been asked to host an after party, so I actually don't think that question pertains to anything, Matthew. Terrible question. Anything else? Anybody else?
Oh, Lord. Okay, there's a good question from the back of the room there, and it was our favorite talent to work with. Now, Freya, who do you got?
Rob's good, be good. Rob's good, be good.
Roll, CT. Bring me the pistols. Let's fucking go.
Because the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Like the CS2 movement. And they can't even get that right, can they?
There's the flash. That's going to catch Crims out. They're going to push on through. MBK gets one, but Crims with the spray down. He gets himself the triple.
Man. Nicht so direkt.
Da. Okay. I don't have time to talk to some deadbeat, salt of the dirt water guy.
The rabbit on the sourdough was exceptional.
Catch all of the constantly happening CS here. It's all here, and it's all CS, always.
I was there and I waited and I waited and I waited a little bit more just to see if Mouse and G2 would grace me with some knowledge. You don't need to hear me where I'm talking.
Hooksy, vibe check.
What's up, bro?
Come on, man, we're going this way. Who's going to win today?
Us for sure.
Easy. There's a camera there. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Here, you okay, little guy? Let me get that for you. All right. Nexa, vibe check. How you feeling, bud?
10 out of 10. Let's
10
go.
out of 10?
All right, let's get the job done.
All right, that's what I like to hear. Who's going to top frag today?
Monacy.
Okay. Hunter, quick vibe check, Hunter.
Vibe check.
How are we feeling?
8 out of 10.
8 out of 10. I've heard 10 out of 10 from Nexa. Thoughts?
I don't know. I need to see with him.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. It's the man with the biggest stick. Guaranteed. Monacy, vibe check. How we feeling, bud?
I'm feeling fine.
Feeling fine? Word on the street is you might not be feeling well. Is there any truth to that?
I don't know, just a little bit sick, so.
Don't tell him that. I mean, this is just camera. No one's going to remember. Hey, Monacy, we'll get out of your way. Good luck today, man. And maybe one of these. Yeah, there we go. See you, man. Here they come right now. It's Mouse Sports. Let's get a quick vibe check. Guys, how are we feeling coming in today?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
You feeling good? What do I need to look out for in the server? What are you guys going to get into in there?
Shooting them.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good day, man. Don't let me take any more of your time. Anything you want to say to the fans or anybody at all? Maybe your brother?
You wanna change? You wanna change clothes?
Why? Is there something wrong with my outfit?
No, I like that.
Oh, will you wear this during the match?
Yeah, just this one. Right?
Yeah, just that. Yeah, okay. Hey, you guys down if he wears this during the match?
Is that cool? That's cool.
Yeah, all right, bet. I'll hook you up. No problem.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Well, then go in there and play the match. Let's get it. Hey, man, vibe check. How you feeling coming into today's games?
Great. Feeling prepared. Nice. Ready.
Feeling prepared? What'd you do for breakfast, lunch? It's already past dinner, so tell me about everything today.
Today for breakfast, I went outside. I got a little sandwich, quesadilla, you can say, with some chicken. So maybe it's around lunchtime, like 11 or 12 I ate, I think. Okay. We had lunch. We had...
It's a team, though, right?
Yeah, we had lunch as a team. I think we ate some bowls or something and some salad or something like this. I had a little salad or something. Okay. And for dinner, we had a bowl, chicken bowl.
All right. Well, look, man, I'm not going to take any more of your time, especially you over here coughing like that. Your teammate asked if he could wear this during the game. Do you care, or?
I can wear it during the game?
No, not you, your teammate. I'm not going to tell you which one. It's going to be a surprise, but they want to wear this during the game.
They want to? Who said that?
Well, let's go find out. Come on, then. Go take me to your team. I'm following the leader. I didn't know if you were kidding or not. It just kind of clips in the front. That's a good vibe. That's a good look, a good vibe. You guys can have all this. Especially if he wears it. I don't know, man. You promised the viewers you would wear it. So, I mean, if you hate the viewers, if he hates the viewers, I'm just kidding. I made that part up. That's a good look. All right, there it is. There's the look. It actually looks good. I don't know how. Crazy. Anyway, that's a vibe check even. A vibe check with Mouse. Thank you very much, gentlemen and ladies.
Keep his eyes glued exactly where you want them. Secondly,
G2 versus Mouse. A quarter-final on our hands. Gentlemen, would it be too far if I say this is match of the tournament so far?
Oh.
No, it was FaZe Navi.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I would probably put it above that.
Above this?
But it's a close second.
All right, will this be a 2-0 like that?
I have to say though, Chad, it's just hard to focus on anything with Jason looking like a goddamn sexual tyrannosaurus.
Right, is it the suspenders? Is it the shirt?
It's the back of the whole shirt. Package.
I think it just
Look
works.
how tight those pants are.
Cream in, cream out.
See, I can slip one of those off for you,
Oh,
Yanko.
please don't do that. We're trying to focus here.
All right, my bad.
All right, guys, look, we're going to talk a bit about the matchup that's about to go down. Obviously, this is a quarterfinal. This is day one of the quarterfinals, just like Complexity Stomp Out VP. Tomorrow, we're going to have a few more teams taking place. And what I wanted to try was a little game I'm calling Veto Bingo. So I wouldn't mind if we start there, because I know Yanko loves talking about vetoes. So I want to give you
Absolutely,
He loves the
Chad.
vetoes.
I gave you all a bit of a task today, and that was to theory craft what you thought the veto was going to be for this series. So I'll give.
Shit, okay.
Did you do that?
In my head.
Okay.
How do you want to proceed, Mr. Moderator?
Would anybody like to go first?
Do you want us to just present 3 different versions and then you reveal?
Would you like me to write it on the board?
No, well, I would like you to talk through your logic of why you're picking it. Once we have everybody's, vetoes out there in the mix, you guys have yours written down. Yanko's will have to keep tabs on. I will draw these balls one at a time that will reveal the veto, and we can put it in order.
Fair enough.
I guess first and foremost, I would say Mouse is going to pick to be Team B.
I agree with you,
in
Jason.
the veto process.
Why do you think so?
Because
I agree with you. I just want to know why.
Obviously, when you get to be Team B, when you get down to that final map, you get to ban the last remaining map to essentially select what the last map will be.
I think this is a very cool concept, Chad, but unfortunately, a very bad game to do it for, because I think it's super straightforward.
Okay.
So I'll go first.
Here we go. Let's remember what Yanko said.
Mouse Team B, but not because of any reasons like to pick the decider map, just so that their opponent's map is first.
Okay.
Right, so they can like work into the game a little bit. That way, even if it goes wrong, their map is second. They can equalize it, take it to a third.
So what's the first ban from G2?
First ban from G2 is going to be Mirage. Mouse, that's their permaban. Mouse removes Anubis, their permaban, which actually works out in this series. That's a really good map for the opponent. Mouse really good on Mirage. G2 really good on Anubis. So that works out. Going into the picks, I think G2 here goes for Inferno, not Nuke. I think those are the two only options that they really have. Inferno, because maybe they understood at this point in time that their defaults are actually really good and their banana control is really good, and this is the map they beat Mouse on in Copenhagen as well.
Okay.
Mouse, I think it comes down to between Vertigo and Overpass, really, and I think they'll go for Vertigo because Overpass, as we know, is not in the active duty pool anymore. This is the last tournament where it's going to be played. They probably don't want to focus on the map too much.
Okay.
Right? And Vertigo, yeah, sure, they lost it in Copenhagen. We all know the circumstances that were at play there. I don't think that was the real face of Mouse on that map, and also G2, that's a map where their stars can't really contribute as much. Now here, the bans, G2 gets rid of Overpass, Mouse gets rid of Nuke, and we go to Ancient Decider, although there is a small chance maybe Mouse will be willing to take it into Nuke. I don't think so in the end. Sure, they won Nuke last time. That was G2's pick. G2 won Ancient, which was Mouse's pick. But again, I think for them, better chances on Ancient.
Okay, so just to recap, Yanko has G2 banning Mirage, Mouse banning Anubis, G2 picking Inferno, Mouse picking Vertigo, G2 banning Overpass, Mouse banning Nuke, third map Ancient. I really like your handwriting, Jason.
Thank you.
That's actually pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah,
very clean.
I appreciate that.
All right, well, I like your logic there, Yanko. Let's hear from Matthew now.
Should we, do you want to just put what I think is the same and then we can converse on the differences? Because I do agree on the bans. So if you want to just slash like whatever, the double dash you do, because I do think the bans are pretty straightforward.
Okay.
And I do agree on the Inferno pick from G2.
Okay.
That makes a whole lot of sense. I buy your argument about no working on Overpass, but I do think for Mouse, there's an opportunity here to pick it. I think that being the third map of the last series, there's no real reason for G2 to having done any kind of huge work on Overpass. And I think Mouse have what's needed for that. So I would have given a slight advantage to Overpass for a Mouse pick. And then personally, I thought that Mouse would actually go for a removal of Ancient at the end and leave Nuke in.
Okay.
So the minus, you could say...
G2 would then ban what after Mouse
G2 would
picks?
ban Vertigo, because obviously if Mouse don't pick it, G2 ain't gonna allow it. And then I had Mouse removing Ancient, going on to a new third map.
Okay.
G2 threw Overpass in Chengdu. Like, they were supposed to win that
Well, that's
third
right.
map
This is a semi-final rematch from Chengdu, and we also had them face at the major earlier on in the year in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, another
G2
argument as
won
well
that
is G2 haven't played Overpass in EPL at all. They've played a billion trillion maps. They haven't played Overpass at all. There's no repetition on short term. I think there is a way in here if you're Mouse.
Okay, and the Prophet?
I actually had the exact same veto as YNK. As
Yeah,
Yanko.
baby.
Yeah.
Okay, any
just
differences
top
in
to bottom.
logic?
Not necessarily. I mean, looking at the kind of the Chengdu game they played as well, I mean, both teams lost their map pick, so I think it might be an area where they go somewhere different for it. And yeah, I mean, I think for the most part, he pretty much nailed everything I had, Chad.
Okay, well, you stole his lunch, Yanko.
Yeah. It's okay.
He stole my job at the major, so I guess now we're even.
Shit, okay.
I think I came out on top of that one.
This is where the bingo part comes into play, because you two have the same bingo card. Matthew, you're the only one with something different.
What's your bingo card? You got a bingo card?
Well, I had to know
But
the
I think he
veto.
knows
I had to
already.
print it out.
To
I had to
prepare.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. All right.
He could
So
pretend.
these balls are this come in a random order, Jason. So
Okay,
you'll have
random
to
order.
fill it in.
Yes,
I have
sir.
the numbers. Okay. So the first ball reads. Mouse banned Ancient.
Do we know which band that is?
There would be the last
the
band.
second one.
Oh, would you look at that?
Be the
Mouse ban
last
Ancient as a
band.
second rotation.
I'm gonna check on my phone to
Who
make sure
would
that's
have
right as well.
thought?
Hold up a second. I'm pretty sure it's
I
right.
am
just wanna
shocked.
double check. I just want to be
Oops,
doubly
I've,
certain. here.
I've actually put
Yeah,
that
you
in
put that on the wrong line.
wrong line.
It's all good. It's all good. Just your thumb is
Mouse
going to do the
ban
work.
Ancient. Yeah, that is correct. Okay, so far,
Gobsmacked.
Jason and Yanko are cooked. Matthew's in the running still.
It's all right. It's all right. That's just the first one.
Okay. Oh, I ripped this one.
Oh my lord.
This is band number 1. G2 banned Mirage.
Oh,
We're all
shocking.
winners.
So everybody wins there. You all get a big tick.
Yay.
Okay.
High fives all around.
Next, bingo
Tap on the back.
ball.
Get us the minus
go,
Anubis
baby.
out.
This would be the pick. Mouse picked Vertigo.
Ooh, okay, GG guys. I'll
So
leave that.
nobody's correct.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
We said they
no,
picked
Yanko had
Vertigo.
Vertigo picked from
Yeah,
Mouse.
but you're going to be wrong on the last phase.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, but
No, no.
we got the wrong.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Let's see what G2 picked though. Maybe
Yeah, hold up.
you never know
we'll
with
see
G2
what
what
order
they're
these
gonna
balls
pick.
come out in.
Hopefully, no one went to the toilet before this game.
All right,
got
we already
some
covered this. We already
misinformation.
covered this.
I
This is
gotcha.
just to prove Mouse decided to start as Team B, which we all covered off on. You can check that out in the EPL rulebook. You can go find that one. But you guys were all bang on there. Okay, G2's second ban. They banned Overpass in their second ban.
If it was still part of the whole crew.
Okay. So we only got a couple more balls to get through here, gentlemen. So we're just going to be...
Do you imagine G2 would pick Nuke and have Inferno as a third map?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Well, I don't
But that's
think...
what they did in Chengdu.
I think Mouse wouldn't have left Inferno over Ancient.
Well, here's the other obvious one. Mouse banned Anubis, as we're calling it around here.
I think it has to be the Nuke as the third map and G2 pick Inferno.
Oh, mamma mia.
Okay, 2 balls left, gentlemen. And these are for the first and last. Nuke remaining.
There you go.
Okay, Nuke
That's
is
an
the third
Inferno,
map.
Inferno
So
pick, Nuke
Inferno
remaining.
pick. Okay, so it's kind of a...
Mouse really having faith in that last game in Chengdu. Just the result, you know, and it was, what, 13-8, I think, in that game. It wasn't super close, although they won a couple of... I think they won an eco, they won a couple of crucial rounds on CT side that got them rolling. It was the first map of the series. So,
And just for integrity's sake, we got the video up on the screen right there. But G2 picked Inferno and Mouse to start on the CT side. So you can see that up on the screen. That's the official veto for everybody playing at home. And that was Veto Bingo. Was that a fun game?
That was a fun game.
I kind of liked it. You made the veto fun. And that is something that is not that easy to do.
Everyone said it wasn't possible, but you found a way.
Mostly you, Jason. You've advocated against veto being part of the broadcast for about 5 years now.
For years.
Yeah, I know.
I fought against vetoes
trying
being
to
as part
remove
of the
it.
broadcast. I think the veto is
He found a way.
Well, you learned a lot about your tenure at Liquid now.
Hey, my vetoes at Liquid were spotless.
So what
Didn't
do
hear any
we...
of you complaining about which maps we picked.
What do we think this means for the series, though? Shall we dive a little bit deeper here? Who has... Yanko, are you going with your boys? Do you actually think they'll win this one?
I think it's tricky. Mouse is the better team, right? But Nico seems to be more informed in these playoffs. And he's a player, a crucial player, obviously, for G2, but also a guy who can actually have a lot of impact on Inferno and Nuke. He plays Banana on Inferno both sides. He plays Yards on Nuke both sides. So I think G2 wins or loses with how Nico plays this game.
Is Vertigo a gimme, though, for Mouse? Are they 100% converting that and we're going the distance?
I think they're winning that.
I think it depends on the CT side start for G2 is going to be a lot of it for me. Because like if Modesty can get an AWP out quickly, if he can get that op at ramp and he can actually have some impact, be mobile, push mid, I think that can change the game. I feel like when I see G2 play Vertigo frequently, like when I see them play it, I feel like Modesty just doesn't have that tool in his back pocket. And I think that's kind of required for their defense on Vertigo.
Keep talking, I'm going for a walk.
That's fair
here.
enough, as Chad is taking a little walk. I also think that even Prime Nico had issues with Vertigo as a whole. Like this was one of the map that kind of negated his ability to just super carry on the rifle. More often than not, he just seems uncomfortable. He finds himself in positions where he cannot really carry it with the rifle. And I think it's been the case of a lot of rifles as well. Like
Name
star
one
rifles.
sick individual player who likes Vertigo.
A sick individual player?
Like one of the, a really good player that says, I really enjoy playing Vertigo.
But personally, not I wouldn't know them.
Zywoo?
I guess.
Does Zywoo like it?
Do I consider him as a rifle? I guess he's a hybrid. Can I put it
no,
out there?
Vertigo-
It can be an
Vertigo, I feel
offer
like.
even, like, like a really good player. It can be Zywoo, it can be Shiro, it can be whoever. It's like, oh man, Vertigo is so fun to play. I love to play Vertigo.
I bet Exile does.
He used to on that B side.
Yeah,
Wasn't
yeah.
that bad?
I said really good player.
He was the champion.
I mean, Spinks probably had a few good maps as well on it, but he plays middle. It's a little different, I think.
Yeah, but they don't enjoy it.
I mean, no, I'm not going to make the case that Vertigo is enjoyable to play when it's
Matthew-
my first veto. I've made a case for it many times.
Matthew wanted to do a whole segment before where someone had to play devil's advocate and try and explain why Vertigo's not that bad.
Yeah, and I'm still waiting for that. We would have to make it happen
Actually,
at some
he
point.
would have to sell it to me and Matthew sitting next to each other.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I would like that to be Harry.
Well, I could try, but I know I won't get very
It's
far.
not worth the energy,
No,
is
it's
it?
not. That's the thing. If I was
But
selling
you know
this-
me, Chad. I try to be open-minded as a person.
Well, the thing...
But Vertigo just doesn't cut it.
I'm not a huge Vertigo hater. I don't actually mind Vertigo. For me, when I play it, I think it's okay, right?
I enjoy playing Vertigo. I don't really enjoy watching Vertigo.
Okay, well, this is the thing.
Which is weird.
I think that too many people still tarnish it with the brush of, oh, just go A ramp, right? The map's not that simple, right? It's not that simple of I think that's very lazy when that happens.
I have the one problem that I have. I know once it get to actual competitive Counter-Strike, it's quite fun to watch from a technical standpoint. The issue that I have is the audio cues and the inability to quickly rotate on the T side to keep the CTs guessing. Because you hear so much, like vertically, you see some of these late-ass rotations where the Ts are scared of giving away information. Same for the CTs. You always have, if you cheat a rotation, it has to be slowly. So you end up as you B anchor who never really have the backup on time because nobody wants to give away the game. Nobody wants to be running from A to B because MF that's down there in T-spawn would be hearing that. And that just don't like it.
But that's
so it doesn't
why-
cut it for me.
The next play is you just run all the time. and then you're
just keep everybody just in the dark all the time. I don't like that.
I think it's a good seesaw map if teams are able to establish on the T side the B lobby control as well as the A ramp control. I think it's great to seesaw and keep the CTs guessing. I think for the CT side, like we have Anubis, which is probably the most gambly in terms of the type of aggressive risks that you need to make. I think Vertigo, you have to take aggressive CT risks. You have to push middle and be harassed ladder room because then you keep the Ts guessing. You have to fight for B lobby control because you give it to them for free, they're going to boost up. Also, Valve, I know that we spoke about this. I know that we messaged about it. You need us to reproduce the boost. So people at home, not Valve. Let's go with people at home. If you are doing the boost and it fucks up and you're getting the jitteriness, I need you to clip it and I need you to try and reproduce it and I need you to send it to the EPL mailbag, Twitter, whatever, because we need to get it to Valve. I spoke to them. They can't reproduce it. We need to. And I'm normally the bottom of the boost when I'm playing with my boys, so I'm not experiencing it.
I mean, I don't know who's the most qualified in IT here, but how can you not reproduce an issue that's happening to multiple people in multiple different setups all around the world? What is it? What kind of crazy alternate universe are we in?
I got a couple of the boys and we sat in a server and we tested it in just like a refrag server and we were trying to do it. I changed map, change, and it wouldn't happen. But when we're live in a game, every time Justin or Aaron's on my head, they're like, it's fucking bugged.
I mean, we could take 5 minutes out of the broadcast here to try and have 2 people or 4 people up there trying to reproduce it.
We really
live on air,
to.
just
do it
5 minutes. Check it if that's happening.
I heard pros talking about it yesterday as they were leaving after one of the maps that it's still an issue that plagues them, right? And
what if it's just a myth? What if they're lying to us?
Wow, no,
it's never happened. It's all in their heads. They've kept us thinking that it was an issue this whole time, but we can't reproduce it.
If you miss a kill on a boost, wouldn't the first thing you do be like, oh, bloody bug?
Bloody boost. Yeah. Bloody issue.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's the first thing you say.
Just to tie it back into Vertigo for a second, I think it's hugely important, right? Because especially for B or CT side as well, you're boosting over the wall a lot to fight the ramp. On the over towards B, you need to boost on the rail or boost up towards wood. And if those aren't working correctly and you're taking fights, that's a problem.
And you know what I think CTs don't do enough, and I think the really strong teams that can do that have a huge advantage, is polish your retakes on Vertigo. I see so many teams trying to take fights. The poor B anchor who's alone, he's got no help, dancing in the middle of the fire or whatever. Why don't we see teams
It's got to be the worst position in Counter-Strike. B anchor.
I know
on
it
Vertigo.
is. So just give it up. The T's, when the T's execute on B, they use everything they have. Like they're not fucking around. It's like molly behind the pillar, molly behind side. There's a bunch of smokes, probably 2 smokes, server,
nades
million flashes, nades.
Exactly.
They use everything because you know if there's one guy here, he's dead.
He's dead.
Just let them use all of that.
Yanko's
just back
so
off.
checked out because we're talking about Vertigo.
That is theory crafting, you know. Maybe
I
you
just
take a
don't
nap.
care at all. I think Matthew is right. Just in general across CS, like retakes are underused. But I think the problem is also when you do that, it leaves a lot of room for the T's, for individuals to make a play.
Sure.
Right? And just maybe someone's in a forward position. Like, sure, you're thinking about all that. You have contingencies, but it's very hard to get players to buy into that way of playing.
Structured retake.
Yes, to structure retakes, because they will always say, oh yeah, but I'll just like, you know, it's so obvious what you're doing, right? And like the timing of all the nades and the scaling of the retake, right? Where you have so many opportunities to break it. If you're on the T side, so I think it's tricky to do.
All right, let's dial back in just quickly. You said you think G2 are going to win. Put a percentage on it. You don't have to go hard.
I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think they'll win. I think it's gonna have to be like a heroic game from Nico to keep going. Monesi has been a little bit sick.
He was under the weather.
Yeah, I think he's like getting there, you know, feeling better. But I don't know, because Mouse is just a better team. But G2 has a higher ceiling. It's like the same story of all times, and they even lost the map to 3D Max, man. Like, and
That's
somehow
true.
they got their 3 best maps in that series to play.
That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, they're still not quite all there. I think that's the worst thing about talking about G2 and like pre-matches right now is like, it is that factor of if the Nico shows up. Monacy has been consistent, although drop off with his illness now. And it's like, if Hunter is going to, you know, show a good level, if Nexa is going to deliver, you have so many ifs with G2 right now.
If any, you know, the whole veto conversation comes down to this. You go to the big game and they're losing 12-4 on Inferno and they come back and they win the game. You think they come back on Ancient from 12-4? Or mostly pretty much any other map besides Inferno. So, that's the thing. Like now they have the maps, at least 2 out of the 3, where their individuals can put in where the players are actually have the confidence, no matter the score, that they can still win. You don't have that on some of the other maps. So that's the one thing that actually the fucking veto for once gives me hope into this
Don't
G2
give
team.
him hope.
Yeah, but
Don't give him hope.
did G2's Inferno against Big give you any hope? Like it looked nasty for what 20, 15,
Yeah,
17.
I mean, G2 have had,
was the
G2 have
first
had
game,
slow
you know?
starts.
Oh, sure.
G2 have had slow starts in many different maps against different opponents. 3D as well. They were down 1-8 in the
yeah,
first
but
map. They came
you
back.
can't do that against Mouse in this stage of the
No, I
tournament.
know, I
These are the
agree with
opponents
you.
can't have
Look,
those
at the end
slow
of the
starts.
day, this remains Mao's series to lose. I think this is how I'm looking at it for two reasons. First of all, they beaten them in China. It was supposed to be a stage match where all of the narratives were going against Mao's.
Sure.
They've done it. You know, they've taken off the shackles of that. And also, I got to say, the environment here, they're the reigning champs. Like, Mao's are the reigning champs. Like, this is their stage. There's no psychological barrier about whatever the hell's happening here. This is supposed to be a day in the office for Mao's. They have no reason to play below their level. And when they do, I do think they're a better team than G2 currently. If there isn't this is the major semi-final situation or major playoff situation, I think Mouse is just a stronger team overall. So that's their series to lose as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, they haven't done anything to make us doubt them either.
Oh yeah, they lost no map.
Yeah, well that's the problem. I'll go with Mouse in this one here. I think it's going to be tough. Their Inferno for me is I don't love their Inferno, but I reckon they could get
Inferno?
it. Yeah, I think they could get it done in 3.
Because they're gonna keep dying banana. That's what's gonna happen. Like I've been sick of watching Mouse in that specific matchup dying to banana. You have to respect the fact that G2 is so strong at it. Find a way to go around it. You can't just be giving it away either teammates or HPs all the time. Like you have to find a way around it.
It's interesting because I mean, if they looked at that Big game and were like, we can replicate some of the things Big were doing, because Big had a lot of success in banana until Nico started kind of taking over in that position, and that's always the X factor: is how do you actually stop Nico? But those aggressive pushes, deep utility, playing behind the deep smoke, it was wrecking G2 at the start of Big CT side.
All right, quick one. Who you got?
I have Mouse winning this.
Matthew?
Mouse.
Wow, clean sweep of Mouse. Yanko, does it pain you to say that?
Yes, but with Mouse.
All right.
Who you got?
I said Mouse.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are gonna look like fools.
Yeah,
I didn't pick Nico for my fantasy. Didn't pick him as the MVP. Now he's having a resurgence, so now probably G2
It's
will win.
working out.
So you're welcome, G2 fans.
All right. Well,
Being worried about flames.
Will allow players to blend in with their environment after staying static.
Everybody must play a game that they find to relax. It could be Rust, it could be Minecraft.
And now, moving on to the monitors.
You guys ready for me now?
Let's go, guys. Shit,
Let's
I thought you were gonna save.
Yo,
Good job.
Rookie, wake up now. Hey, chill. One Nico and we win, okay? What do you mean, Nico? Just run around.
What the hell you mean there's another map?
Hey, what's going on there? Oh, fuck it, bro. Let's go.
What do you mean deflect this and gaslight you? My friends was talking.
He's gonna shit all over Fury, I can feel it. Revenge for the major.
Don't go. I don't want you to go. You've done so much. I know.
Somehow my bot is more red than Harry is, and that's unfortunate.
Back then, technology was different. Keyboards used a PS2 plug as USB wasn't widespread.
Exciting matchup is coming. We have Mouse versus G2.
EPL and break a leg.
Ladies,
Bristow
gentlemen,
Potteries in
people
Malta,
of
ahead
the
of
world.
playoffs of EPL
I'm
season
gonna turn
17.
this
And I'm here with Chief Pothead
Let's do
Jackie.
6
Good evening,
point.
fellow gamers.
Let's turn this down to like
Worldly
8
citizens.
point.
Far too
Just
long
bring it
has
up
the
to 10.
strategery of this
9
nation.
point.
And if there's one
Ladies and gentlemen of the world, people of all ages, anybody who is attending and watching this series,
Does your
this
moisturizer
is
suit
the
your
most
narrative?
exciting matchup. This is going to be one of the more exciting matchups.
Game of the tournament potentially. Some are saying.
I wouldn't dispute it.
FaZe Na'Vi potentially juicier.
I had my
Still,
lunch.
this one,
I walked my dog for the second time so that he
Inferno,
could get all
the
his,
first map for G2.
he could
Yanko, I
get
know
some
you're very
energy
happy
out
about
because I hate when he keeps
Yes,
coming
yes,
to
I
my
am.
room
I think
wanting to
that's up
go
there
out,
as
and I'm
one
like,
of their
dog,
best
I
maps.
don't
I
want to
think
go
it's
out.
Inferno and Nubis
And then
Nuke
20
at the
minutes later, I'm
moment
like,
for
okay,
G2
let's
to
go
go to,
because I
and
don't want to keep.
Somewhere
Two of the
there.
three in the
Yeah,
veto.
As I
scroll
said,
up
for
my
once, the
side.
veto gives you hope if you're a G2 fan, but we'll see. I think, you know, we've had a bit of a consensus.
Especially when your
over there
dog
on the
circles
couch.
you,
Mouse is the
knowing
better
like
team.
I want to go
It's
out,
gonna
I
have to
want
be
to play.
guys like Nico, who's been having a good tournament, good playoffs.
not like in negative context, just like it's the worst feeling when you don't want to. And they're like, let me play.
Lie, and they're gonna have to play to those. If they don't have that, they're not gonna have a chance in this series.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, buckle your seatbelts. Quarterfinals are upon us. It's going to be the
took you for a walk and I fed you. Well, I give you a snack.
Getting ready to deploy some early utility flashbang in hand right now as they get towards second middle.
I was gonna say, what are 2 and 3 doing for the CTs? They were both in spawn.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose they're playing more of like a reactionary defense, just looking for early info. There isn't a CT aggress, but there is a G2 now testing the apartments. Monacy's been spotted in a full clip from Jimpad.
Oh, damn.
Gets nothing.
The Gush delivered as well. It's going to be Torchy that's scrambling back to the bomb side, dealt with by Hunter. Nice double kill. And that's pretty much pistol security. We've got a 5 versus 2 Zersh and Brolan. Nothing they can do here.
If there was ever a round where you know it's the first round of a series, it was that one. That was messy, yeah, from both teams. But Hunter, 3K already. That's going to feel good. Alex, when you get 3 headshots,
oh man,
how many is that in a half then?
Yeah, I mean, when you start with 3, usually I end with about 5, 6, actually. Usually, once I've had a good pistol, it's over. So we'll see if that works out for Hunter, if he can actually stabilize and keep that output up.
Might as well hold on to the Kevlar at this stage. Suggests they might force buy in the second. We've got Zershim with a smoke and another kill as well. Some money injected into the coffers. So yeah, Inferno does lend itself to a force buy on the CT side, but they're making sure that Broline doesn't get to save anything here. He's currently got 100 health. Means he might even get a free helmet into the next round as well. Yeah, with these kills coming through, I feel like the force buy is inevitable.
Yep.
But a very convincing round from G2. They'll be happy with that. And we'll see if Mousepad decide to go all in. I think I can confirm that already.
Hey,
spoiler.
I'm Baz. I'm coming from Poland. My name is Ilya Josipov. I was born in Rehawazujevo. People call me Yellow Flash.
Rasmus Fuxi Nielsen. I'm Nico, and I'm known for missing at the Yule shot on nuke. Never to college. I'm always Nico's cousin.
Nemanja Neksi Sakovic, known as Nico's friend.
Oh my god. Oh gosh. What was he holding in his hand then?
Gandalf Star.
The Gandalf Star.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That was so perfect.
It's gone right over my head. Nico actually has a nade on his.
Navi's was top tier with Alexi B to end it, but that was just perfect from just back to back to back.
So the fact that he is standing so forward is going to imply he has backup.
Yeah. Famous kill early on, a welcome addition to Mousepad. Got a 5 on 4, but mid control trying to be garnered here for G2. Of course, rifles in their hands as well. Taking slow.
And this is absolutely a planned round for Mouse. You can see Exertion doesn't even buy head armor. They know Nico challenges in these rounds, just wants to apply pressure towards B, and they're just saying, hey, Exertion, we need you to win this duel for us. You're going to be alone there. You know, we'll see if G2 now can beat this rotation. The info play from Mouse was good. I think they need more than one guy towards B.
Yeah, but it's the P250 of Shui rotating in. They've got no utility at B any longer, and G2 certainly do. The Molotovs, the smoke started to be deployed here. Shui's going to see nothing. The P250 spam through the smoke, I don't think it's going to do much for him. Can he find a timing? He absolutely can. He forces out the team kill. Now it's down to Zersh. They know he's here. Can't find the second kill. It's back down to a 3-on-3. 20 seconds. The bomb should be planted momentarily. Brolan with the spam. Doesn't deny the plant, and now advantage towards G2.
Yeah, sticky situation for this one. Despite
Roland gets a pick here
found
in a 2-on-3 situation.
So it's up to Hunter and Nexa to try and convert the second round. This is getting a little uncomfortable for G2. Time continues to tick away. They're on the site. No resistance. No one new box. No one emo. They certain it must be. Oh, that's another point. Check. Nexa down. Up for the clutch. It's Hunter. This would be one hell of a 1v3.
No
2
time.
of the 3 found.
Oh, done it.
And they're not confident in the defuse. See you later.
There was no time.
Must have been on the nose. Obviously, they get the in-game music as well, but Torgy not feeling it will be G2 finding their second. I would say you're almost certainly going to see another attempt at this one from Mouse. At least partially invest into this next one. Comes down to the 1v1. They save an AK-47.
Would be a big gamble.
It would be.
Like, if they decide to buy here, sure, you know, no one was alive for G2. Oops. Don't try this at home. But yeah, their buy isn't going to be great. So sure, there's the reset possibility, but there's also a possibility of your half just spiraling, you know, money-wise out of control.
But yeah, well, they've gone for it. They are all in. We've got a saved AK-47, means Torji can drop over an SMG. It's not too bad with the saved AK. They've actually got quite a nice amount of utility as well. Zercher knows he has to find his opening frag once again. We flashed in this time as he holds towards sandbags. He's got to deal with Hooksy this time. First frag goes against him. A valuable piece of the puzzle goes missing, and now it's the pistol scrambling on the bomb side as Brolan. He's getting a lot of pressure here. The CT rotations are coming through, but the damage has been done. This force buy actually starts to unravel. I think you're already in a safe position at this stage, unless you get a cheeky kill from Torji through the smoke here.
Yeah, I mean, you painted the picture, Henry. It was so justifiable after having such a close attempt in the second. But it just falls apart, unravels with something as easy as clearing your sandbags. Exertion, that quick switch, he couldn't start shooting with Hooksy on his screen.
But you know what this round is for G2?
What is it?
This round is just default, doing this sort of banana control, then after realizing, you know, probably from their scouting or just the way Inferno plays, you know, when they get the kill on Exertion, especially with the rifle, they know what the setup was, what the play was. And that's why you see Hooksy keeping up the pressure, Nico getting through the smoke to then, you know, tag team basically onto Brolan, and G2 just bum rushes the bomb site, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing fancy there, there's nothing, just fundamental CS, and G2 understands the map so well. Hooksy and Nico there, the 1-2 punch.
Now, Yanko, do you give up at this point? Do you stop force buying? You're 3-0 down, you've saved 3 weapons.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, that's why I said, like, it's a risk, and all of a sudden your hack can spiral out of control.
Yeah.
Because you had a plan, right? Like, you've had a plan for second round. If you lose pistol, it's going to be the buy. It doesn't work out. And then I'm sure they had another plan for the actual gun round. But now with this extra force, you delay that, and then that also affects what G2, you know, if G2 is 4-0
in the meanwhile, you can still do a bit of a force.
The way they approach that round, that gun round, is going to be different than, let's say, if they were strats for cash and they were just 3-0 up.
Still a fighting chance here. The Torji AK-47, nothing to be sneezed at here. They've got full banana control, however, on the G2 side. Nico and Hooksy, strong as ever, getting towards top of banana. CT's trying to reclaim control. Zerchen tucks himself back in towards the sandbags. Didn't work out in the previous round. We'll see what he can make of it this time. Modesty finds the first kill. That's the AK going down, and the pistols getting dealt with once again. This is looking clean from G2. No disastrous rounds. Double smoked, not a big deal. It's fine. Everything's under control.
And this was sort of how the game in Copenhagen went. I mean, G2 was winning rounds mostly off of their banana control. And that just makes things so much easier. Right now you're going to see, maybe not in the next gun round, but in a few rounds, you're going to see G2 pop mid, or do the fast A strat with wrap around long, right? Because when you have the luxury of winning so many fights in banana and getting that banana control, what's that going to do to the CTs? They have to open up 3B, or cheat an extra guy there in the mid round.
You're saving 2 MP9s here, but you do need a full gun round at this point. Like, saving the MP9s, sure, your economy is going to be strong and you're going to have cash going forward, but it's going to be very difficult to win this round once again. You've got Jimmy and Shui, like a map.
Me personally,
itself to close running encounters. He'd actually be thankful Shui goes down here, quite frankly. Let him get on the rifles now. Let's have a proper gun round here. Torji can just about squeak out the AWP. I'm sure he will, as they need to get cooking here. Inferno, sure, it's early days here, but 4 in a row for G2. We'll take a tactical timeout.
David Brolan, son of Crims. Dorian Berman, Exertion, shut the fuck up.
Suhi Skaradek. I got replaced by AI because I was sick. Adam Tortsi Tortsis. Still the same voice, but different guy.
Hyvää päivää kaikille.
Okay, I love these. Yeah, they are brilliant. I think giving the players as much time on our screens as possible. But that was, of course, an introduction of Mouse by Mouse. Mouse yet to pick up a round here in this quarterfinal. But as Henry was saying, you got the rifles out, and they have discussed it. It looks like we get to see Torji's orb into the mix with a good, solid mid spawn.
I hate this. I mean, I'm on Henry's side. You know, you're losing 4-0, and then you have a guy with an MP9. Sure, there's a spot he can play, but you don't want to see that. The only positive thing is that he has more money in the bank, so then he could drop an op to Torji in some of the rounds or something like that. But you just want to get rolling here if you're Mouse.
Monacy and Hooksy with the M4s and Khalil's up against 0 helmets in the next round as well. So those weapons get extra potent. It's been another difficult round for Mouse.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, having some issues with his FPS. Shui's going to have that one reconfigured and resolved.
Not what you want right now.
Far
Just
from
when
it.
things are going wrong, you've got to kind of piece this one together as the in-game leader. You just want to focus, get your head in the game, yet to post around.
And something as well is worth mentioning, with 4 rounds deep, we saw Jimmy's first encounter in the apartments on the pistol, where he did, you know, shoot the full clip without finding any lethality. Now you're 4 rounds deep and you're still yet to find a frag. You're 0-2. You haven't been able to participate. You know, obviously the action's been going down on B. So it's just eyes on him. See if this finish start can start farming up and find his form here in an environment that Maus have done very well in before, of course.
And in the talk we had with Elige in the Talk Encounter podcast, Alex, it was very interesting. I mean, he put so much thought into everything and his routine and warming up. So he's saying, you know, you have to be careful how you warm up for a game, depending on how the previous game is going as well. Because sometimes you have your routine, and then if the game before yours had dragged on for too long, all of a sudden you've gone cold again. So you need to really keep that in mind, and sort of that you are actually warmed up when the game is starting. You know, you might have whatever 2,000 kills 6 hours before the game. That's not going to mean much by the time the game comes around. So they definitely need, and that's also why he has to play with an MP9 now. He has 0 kills. You want to get, he's one of their most important players.
Yeah,
you want to get him into the game.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, 3 weeks of play. We're here at the quarterfinals. First match between G2 and Mouse. The break has concluded. 4-0. G2 off to a flying start here. Now, bear in mind, no helmets on that CT side. It's going to be another tricky round here. Not as much aggression towards Banana at the start. It's filling the map out. Heavy damage inflicted, though. Broline down to 46. Xerxan at 70. CT's in a pretty traditional setup as well. Not going for any control themselves. Actually allowing middle to be taken, essentially. Torji will hold quad with the AWP. Jimfad in towards the apartments with the aforementioned MP9. 120.
They're playing... You know, they don't have Banana, they don't have mid for Mouse. Like, this is really difficult. You will see them re-aggress, that will happen, but still, it's G2 who has the upper hand early on in these rounds.
Yep. And they've still got 3 smokes to try and apply some pressure. That's good nade damage from the HE onto Nico.
Good smoke.
Baited out 1 smoke. That's actually the final smoke on the CT side now. And we're at the 1 minute mark. That is a massive problem.
Stacking.
They don't have control, as Jan mentioned. They're going to try and reclaim some now towards the top of the middle. They need some intel, some vision on the map. But confirming the middle is clear. Shui's going to inspect further and be tuck himself in towards the cubby, which he will. It's a strong position. Needs Xerxan there to bait him in, though, ideally.
How does this one go down then? 30-second mark. Here comes G2. Hooksy not clearing his quarters. Shui set up for success. Finds himself in trouble. Upon the arrival of middle.
Nice maneuver.
Worked out wonderfully, didn't it? The bait, the switch. Last player alive here. Nexus just looking to go down, and they'll find themselves some AKs. I hope Jimmy gets something other than the MP9, but I don't think he's close enough. Well, this tale continues for Jimmy and his MP9, but Mouse have managed to get themselves their first CT round.
Much needed one as well. Got to get all the utility now, the helmets out. They've got AK-47s in the ranks. Nice little setup here. He saw Xerxan taking all that aggro for Shui to bring out that huge spray down and close things out as well. 4 players surviving. Nice cash injection.
G2 didn't even smoke long, or did they?
They didn't Molotov cubby or smoke it. Yeah, they just kind of went for a dry peek, trying to surprise them. As Nico back to Banana, going to push through the smoke here. He's got Xerxan at the top. 3 players now for the CTs. They change the setup. A bit more aggressive as he Shui's on the front lines towards top of the middle as well. Torji with the AWP. They've got a flashbang ready to push Xerxan towards half wall if he feels like he's got a window of opportunity. It's a bit reset now. G2 will go back in towards T-spawn. Hook's still at the bottom of Banana. Just going to wait out these smokes and take control once again.
Teams have had to rework their Banana take flashes after some of the Inferno changes.
Retaking the CT
off. Yeah, they are. Ooh, they are flirting with some aggression. There's some great damage onto Nico with the well-placed incendiary, forcing a smoke out of Hooksy with a nade on top. Look at their health. Now Xerxan just walks on. Claims all of top Banana for himself.
Yeah, they've pushed him out. They don't feel like they can take it anymore. Xerxan back towards the sandbags. Very strong position. All this damage inflicted as well. And he gets the first kill. Monacy with no jiggle, just a walk peek around the corner.
It's pretty lazy. No flash either to support him.
So this is a nightmare round. You've got Nico and
confidence
Hooksy walking wounded. They've got a Molotov and
That's
one
one where
smoke.
you're just taking dual straight.
Xerxes, if they get a quick kill on him, there is a window. If they can take him down and there's no rebuttal, he gets the double though.
Wow.
Because Brolan now can rotate in. Torji can join in, have two players at
Getting
the A
Nico in
side.
the
Next,
back
would have to
there
do something
is so
unthinkable
insane.
here at the A side.
Like, that's
Hunter's
so
back in T4
necessary.
15 seconds. The round's over. They're not going to be planting the bomb. So that is it. Mousepot's looking good.
No fun
Solid.
for Nexo. Yeah, he's just going to have to hang around. And Mousepot's a very convincing one from Exertion. That Bianca role, you know, it's not always the most glamorous, not always the most easy, but he's making it look so in these last couple.
Yeah, a couple of good reads from Mouse, you know, calculated gambles. It was 4A the first time around. This time it's 3B, but being patient. Torji is posted up because, you know, in case that Nico wide pick or searching for a frag comes in, he can punish him easily with the op, and they hit good timing to go for that retake. It was really delayed. You know, that's a long time to be just 3B passively. You're in a lot of trouble if G2 goes A, but it pays off.
Yeah, I couldn't quite process how Nico lost his health. Was there a molly that kind of caught him while he was on top of the half wall? He went from like 100 to 10 rapidly, maybe a HE combo.
This is the last of the gold for G2 now. Torji, opportunity for a
Timing.
T-steps shot, not going to be converted here. And Xerxes once again asserting dominance. Down towards Banana, more than willing to take these jaws. He found frags each and every time. He'll continue that trend, but an equal trade does favor G2 at this point. As Shui will rotate over. Brolan to defend right now.
And you're hearing the
utility.
information
He's
on
got
the
nothing,
rotate.
but Shui should be able to back him up, at least with a flashbang.
But you also have Nexa putting some pressure on mid with a smoke long.
Going in.
Oh,
Another
brother.
equal trade,
Nice
like
try.
you said, favors G2 into the site. Bomb can go down thanks to Hunter punching in the code once he's cleared.
And that pulls Shui away just enough where Brolan is on his own, and the best he can do is just one kill before he gets traded, which puts G2 in a favorable post-plan situation on B.
How does this retake take shape then? Torji reveals his orb's location. They're hesitant to really commit to anything here. Jimmy's still yet to frag.
Still that MP9.
Yep, this infamous MP9.
Didn't really see much action so far on the CT side outside of the pistol, but yeah, I think Mouse is playing for the exits here just to contain G2, keep pressure on their economy. I think that's a good call.
Yeah, I think you're right. The money was very limited already. Jimmy, this is his chance to strike. He's at the bottom of Banana. He's going to get a kill here, no problem. Farm some cash and keep them very poor indeed. Waiting for the last possible moment to try and take that Monacy, but he'll keep his AWP in play. I think that was required, to be honest with you. The money was going to be very weak going forward, but 5-2, Monacy can drop an AK, should stabilize things here. Looking over towards Mouse, they should have tons of cash with Jimmy and his MP9 antics there, but solid round, trading throughout, taking that Banana control and making sure they get the bomb down cleanly.
Considering the buy, I think this is where G2 might speed up A. It's a good round to do it, to change the pace potentially. You've won one round on B again.
Brolan's turn to just throw caution to the wind and straight into Nico's Crosshair. Very sharp.
Yep,
shooting. Gave it a good go.
Oh, but
Traded by Hooksy.
All-out brawl.
I think Torji's going to be able to hold it solo.
Towards the Banana, and they'll call for the rotations. They really are on the back foot, though. They're putting a lot of responsibility towards Jimfat. He'll be alone towards A. There's still a lot of the round to be played here as well. Torji probably needs a bit more control than this. They need a bit of information. Shui, while his sniper holds the angle, will try and get into a more advantageous position. Maybe get some intel here. And indeed, he needs something. They need to work out where the T's are, and that will do nicely. Hooksy goes down with nothing.
Yeah, sure. He's not shy from these engagements. Got 60 seconds.
Torji's going to rotate off of that.
Is on. Impact's tucked in pit. Rather passive. He's heard the steps. He hears the smokes landing. Molotov forces him to announce his location with the extinguish. Flash onto Monacy. Now audible on the orb's location. It's force a rotation. Shui's out of there. Just flying blind behind the smokes. G2, they've faked them out very successfully here. And a second wave, really to seal the deal. Another smoke lands. Shui's second guessing it.
He will have vision though from CT spawn. They do not have to smoke for the cross. So Shui can definitely find one. He's got the prime weapon for the job.
Monty
Smoke
timing
is
right here.
recovered though, and it will be next to the deployer. That's going to make things a lot more complicated. And the bomb presumably planted. Shui's going to push through. He knows they can't have this much control of the site. I don't mind it. He had to try and do something there. The rotations were so far away. If he gets a kill, delays the plant, maybe they can consider the retake here, but absolutely not now. Those 2 strong rounds in a row from Mouse, but G2 have answered back amicably as we do see 3 survive once again, and Torji will have to save the orb with Fast M4.
Nice little seesaw from G2 there in the mid round. Very, very nice calling.
Oh, it looks like he got a gift. Sorry to talk over you. Go.
I was just going to say, I think Hooksy will be happy for that because in the 4v3, you know, he sort of gave away a duel with full nades, but he could have maybe played for a little bit more time.
Nika, the fireman that round, trying to push through and get the second kill. He got traded by Hooksy, so no problem whatsoever there.
I mean, picking up the smoke on the body on Banana was a real, like, lucky stroke, wasn't it? I mean, just on the way in. Last second, Henry's saying, oh, they don't have a smoke, 17 seconds, Shui will have vision, but it's a completely different round as soon as he scoops it up.
Yep, absolutely true.
I think they would just triple peek it anyway.
Still.
You know, I think Shui would have been dead there regardless. But yeah, maybe he would have gotten a kill. Is this the second time out? Or maybe
no, we had a tech. It was a tech.
Ah, that was a tech.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, when any Skins fans, I just noticed the Jimmy Hot Rod is called EPL Season 18 winner. So obviously it was like a little gift, a little kind of celebratory gift. He gets himself a fancy.
From him to him?
Mouse, yeah, maybe from him to him, maybe from a teammate, you know, after a great performance. But Jimmy back trying to get the back-to-back. G2 standing in their way in this quarterfinal. This is G2's pick, and yeah, it does look it's going that way. I have a question for you, Yanko, and I'll let you mull it over. But do you have a way in which you'd characterize Hooksy as a leader and as a caller? Does he have a particular style that you would attribute to him and the way in which he manipulates the G2 ranks?
I will mull it over, Alex.
All right.
For an eco round.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
Exactly.
Perfect. Well, not an eco round this one, that's for sure. Mousepad looking to bite back as we go for mid control this time. They've relinquished control of Banana in general. It's Hunter working with Hooksy, but Torji with some nice vision through the smoke, takes Hunter down. First advantage they've had in some time, no trade at this juncture. It's going to be Nico, though, trying to amend that as he pushes in towards the Banana area once again. He has got Zerch on the other side. Quite the battle is building up here. There's no way Nico gets away with this one. This is looking very clean.
And he was the only one Banana, so they get all the
there.
information. Zerch is just
going for the Hail
fighting.
Mary spam. Announced how white his screen was, and a nice frag from Exertion. These rounds are very defined, like it's quite clear.
Nico won't be happy about that one. That flash came in really late. You can see first has his back turned, then he's like, what's happening? You know, then you're worried about the guy just straight up peeking you, so you turn, then you get blind. That would have been a leg punch.
Yeah.
Moment, but yeah, G2 now trying to go mid faster in this round, but Torshi was in a good spot with the AWP, punished Hunter, and then after Nico dies, the round becomes very difficult. But yeah, I think for me, Hooksy is definitely a momentum-based caller. I think he does really well when a team is rolling, when he can string rounds together, you know, combine some of these defaults, whether they're faster, slower, with some set rounds. You can see that on Nuke as well.
Yeah.
What makes them really potent on some of these maps. Anubis too, I mean, even on Anubis. And I think he's the type of a leader that has to be in the action to really call well as well, to benefit from it.
Boys, just a note, even after a ton of rounds, couple in a row, G2 at bottom of the barrel in terms of loss bonus. Tilt starting to rise. Fully flash for Nico, and they're going to have to force buy here around the Monacy AWP, which is
Why the fuck he
quite
tilting
frankly
for?
enough to win a round. He hasn't really got going yet, but these are the rounds he knows he has to step up and dictate the pace. Try and go for that first pick. We'll see where he's heading towards and whether he can find and challenge Torji.
See what he gives us. What he gives them. Double HE and a smoke grenade to start. Slows his crawl. I've seen Nico and that Deagle do dirty things at this event. Both opening up the B site, shutting down the Ancient site. Now, this two-man apps pop seems to be changing its setup. Not interested in that one. Torji's going to get out of there. Jimpat more passive as the rotations are forced.
Who and Gico?
G2
Do
don't pick
GQ.
this one up. I feel this is going to finish 6-6. The Money won't be there to recalibrate. At the very least, in a bomb plan here, if they can work it out. Honestly, like we said, has to try and find some picks here if possible. A smoke off towards Arch side, and able to pick towards Quad to come through. Flashbang towards middle. Monacy still willing to challenge, but dissuaded now. The incendiary lands, and they're going to have to wait 7 more seconds before he can have a stab at it.
G2 is up 6-3, and Torji has died 2 times.
Here we go.
As Monacy punishes the info play from Shure.
Surely where there's smoke, there's fire. Monacy shows himself in middle, but that's what they're thinking too. Bron rotates it off. Zershan's going to try and act like he's more bigger than he is with a flashbang for no one.
It's the God Flash, though. Like, this is a self flash you can do. You swing around coffins. If you can time it well, like it does get absolutely everyone. It's such a nice little flash. I don't think he has time to deploy it now. He's going to try and get it in position. You've got to go for the swing after deploying it. Perfectly played. Very nice.
Nice.
That is really impressive.
And he gets Hooksy too. Just get out.
Hooksy hunt. He's managed to do it. This lone pillar on the sides. If he can deny this, they're doing it. Not plant it underneath his nose. Exertion unable to stop it. Knife out in the smoke. 4v3 on the retake. Mouse have the advantage, but for how long? What's Monacy doing? Sitting out in the open as the smoke fades. Torji gets a freebie, but Nico and Nexa, they're piecing this together. A 2v4 now 2. It's up to Jimmy. Torji holding. You can't really peek. Nico knows he's got limitations to his angle. Held by Torji. Loud is Jimmy.
Oh,
Nico on the no scope. Racking him up. Does what Monacy couldn't to take the round. It's a Nico AWP round.
You have my AWP, says Nico.
In-game leader, AWPer, and Rifler.
The fellowship of the Mouse lives on.
That's wild. A round where they had the saved AWP, some Tech 9s, a Galil. It was dicey, and Zershan did absolutely everything he could towards that B bomb site. Set up the blockade, but it wasn't quite enough. That was a hell of a shot to kick things off. But Nico rolling back the years with the AWP and showing us that he can still land every single shot presented to him. 3 kills on the B bomb site. That half would have spiraled out for them. I said it. If they gave that one up, they're probably going to end this one 6-6. But now they're in the driving seat once again. A ton of cash injected. Honestly, back on the AWP. Hooksy hoping there's no CT helmets. Yanko said he's only died 3 times so far as we enter round number 11.
Needs to be called out by Nexa. Distracted and executed. Now the flashes.
Oh, this is a good execute.
Hooksy flashes. Nasty.
I mean, when you watch it from the CT's perspective, you can see how brutal it must be to play against them when they're in form.
It's kill for Georgie at least. I think that's might be all they get.
And these are going to be, I mean, hard-fought 8 rounds for G2. You know, I have to give props to Mouse for their patience. You know, all the saving, right? It can be frustrating at some point. You just on the go for it. You're tired of saving guns. But that's what enables them to just keep buying. And they have, you know, full utility, full guns in a lot of these rounds. Like G2 has had to win mostly gun rounds. There hasn't been one clean eco that they've played against.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
And that can put a lot of pressure and stress on the in-game leader, right? Because usually you catch a break, right? Okay, they're on USPs or they have a weaker buy. You know, we're gonna win the round.
There haven't really been any
However, it's
ecos.
like every round you need to think about, okay, what are we gonna do now? What's the opening going to be? We fighting for banana or not? And I think Jimmy, for all the lack of action, you know, a little bit caught out in that round.
Maybe a little complacent, hasn't had much action whatsoever. It's a final round of this first half. And once again, Mouse are fully equipped, even after giving up 8 rounds, essentially. This is going to be a difficult one to close out. They haven't shown a ton here on the CT side. The rounds they have been winning are very convincing, but it's Monacy this time working towards B. There is going to be a deep smoke landing at his front door, though. To nullify his efforts for now, Zershan tries to gain control of Banana once again. Still being very combative on this side. They're going to flash over once again as he tries to garner control. It's so brave, it's so aggressive. He gets the equal trade once again. Roland trying to pick up the pieces here. As you mentioned, a 1-for-1 battle does go in favor of the T side more often than not. Torji knows it.
12 kills.
They can't rest on their laurels. They can't sit back on the bomb site here. They need to fight.
In Banana,
smoke goes down
but it almost feels like it's been for nothing.
Hoping they can regain control. They can get Torji in position, set up like a turret towards the barrels. That would be enough to allow them to rotate a player back towards the A side and hope they funnel them in towards Shuey and Jim.
It was just that there's so much pressure on
Jimmy carrying on 2 kills.
Constantly taking that Banana fight.
Could work out, but they've only got 2 players here. They didn't set up the AWP turret.
Hard pillar for them.
They've actually brought over Brolan, who's tucked away in towards Emo. So his round is going to be very quiet if they end up towards A. The rotation time's going to be so long.
Monacy caught off guard. You can see he's a little out of sorts today. Some of the decisions we've seen, some of the positions he's been caught in. Shui, however, has a perfect angle for this. Spots them out as they walk out the apps. He doesn't manage to get anything other than bullets. Brought very low.
Oh!
Another nightmare for Jimmy. Nico takes it. This is a 9th.
2 kills for Jimmy. Talk about it from electronics perspective on Vertigo. I mean, Jimmy has just not done anything.
You got a HE.
Talk about it from the duels perspective.
Pop the smoke open.
He's had no contention in terms of any duels and any fights, really. And the back-to-back rounds that they go, he's just
above it.
dropped.
And Nico's ready for it.
Just like bro.
GH.
GH. Torji, he's going to give it a go. No time for this one. He's going to go down for his just 4th death in 12 rounds. That's Inferno for you. That's G2's Inferno for you. And they're making light work of our T side. 9 to boast as we swap sides. Will be RB.
There's not really a lot going on this CT side. Down right now. Down. Need to find Drake's doing Glaber today because I'm real. I need featherweight. Sure, buddy. I wonder how much that's worth in terms of value. October 2nd. Like 4 months. $23. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's a little fucked up, man. Go on. I'm serious for you.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? You are watching week 3 of ESL Pro League Season 19. If you ask me, the best season we've ever had. And we're not even concluded yet. So you join us for Mouse vs G2, potentially billed as one of the better games of the tournament, maybe even the best one so far, but it hasn't lived up to expectations. G2 manhandle Mouse in the first half. Their T-side racking up 9 rounds here. Mouse with 3. If they win the pistols, we always say them are 12. You never know. There's always a chance. It'll be quite technical here as well. We've got 2 smokes, flash, and a Molotov in terms of PT 50-50s. Tor should be wielding that. And suggests to me maybe
Yeah.
a bit as their
Academics
oyster.
hella
Next, getting some information
cheese.
towards second
Academics
middle
hella
as we
cheese.
enter a slight default
You
here
went
from Mouse,
days.
trying to
You
get some
kept
basic
writing
banana
tweets
control
on days.
and show
The
presence
drink
in
didn't
towards second
respond.
middle and apartments.
I know that man swinging in the air. He's like, yo, help me.
It's tense.
It's held by
I don't want to say it. Help me.
now behind you. What's going on? They both hit the shots at the same time. The setup's broken.
Oh, fuck.
Nexa was there as well. He's managed to retreat.
Oh, fuck. I need
Hunter, they're not looking for him. He's had a nice first. Finds exertion. Nexa successful with the reposition. Gets himself a fresh clip. And needs another head. He can't stabilize onto Shui despite his heroics in the double kill. It's a Nico clutch. Cook it! And he's hitting. No! Nico knows. He looked at it. His crosshair placement was perfect. Shui through the smoke, spamming away. Nico's processed the information. He knows where you are. Shui jumping for it. Nico has 8 bullets remaining. He positions around the smoke. Shui, a bit of a standoff now between Nico and Shui. And as you said, pistol would be huge for Mouse. You had a double. It was a 5v3.
Shui initiating the mind games. He didn't go for the easy plant. Didn't guarantee the money. He's in towards the pit right now, hoping Nico will make a mistake. He's suggesting he could have gone back towards B, so potentially. He has no idea. Nico holds strong towards the arch. Starting to doubt his position now, trying to check it out, work out if he has vacated the bomb site in general. Shui still in that pit. Spotted, definitely spotted now. Nico should be able to take him. 10 HP, 1 bullet will do it. Drops in a little flashbang and now just wants to get the plant down. Needs to guarantee that money. Shui can still do this, but he takes something unbelievable. No bullets for Nico.
2 bullets.
2 shots in the clip available. Goes to the reload now. Still plenty of time. Doesn't need the kit necessarily. If he can close this one out quickly. And Shui once again tucking himself wearing the bomb site here. It's on a knife's edge. One more shot from Nico.
God.
It's clean in the end. It's double digits for G2. But as I said, the bomb being planted is at least something.
I'm shitting myself, man. As soon as they turn off,
Stressful 1v1. For both parties, I'm sure. Shui, I like that he was kind of damage mitigating in the end there, but getting the bomb down.
Exactly.
Mission accomplished.
Once he got dinged, that's all he could do.
I think, though, on Inferno, you're more willing to give up the plant as the CT than on some of the other maps, right? Because usually the advantage is with all the Galils versus the SMGs, but on Inferno, there's a lot of close quarters fighting, right? So I think it's still something where the CTs have a better chance than maybe on some of the other maps to still win this round. But yeah, for Mouse, they have to get rolling soon. Otherwise, this is GG.
Yeah, so you got the Glils, you got a bit of nades. It's going to be light on. Bronze invested his Molotov early towards the top of Banana. Going to be contending with the Nico and Hoogsy pairing.
Got to win this one, Mouse. Otherwise, it is curtains. At least in the first map. It is a best of 3.
It is. It is.
It's their opponent's pick, you know.
I mean, I do think these quarterfinals are absolutely chock-a-block, though. With G2 Mouse, we had Cole VP. I'm very excited for Astralis Liquid. I think that one's a real highlight. Could be a banger if...
I feel like Astralis
that's the shared opinion by many.
This the Vitality phase, rematch of the semi-final.
Yes, please.
Of the major.
Yes, please. This one, however, has been delivering for G2, and we're about to find out if there's anything to be said about Inferno. Nico's B site to be tested.
Good volley. It's looking really good now. He can open things up. Some open runway to find a couple of kills. It's Hoogsy with a double on the MP9. We said this is a must-win round. It's the in-game lead, mowing them down, farming the cash, and finding 11 rounds on the board for G2. We said they had to win it. They don't even get the plan. Traditionally would be eco territory at this point, but I don't think you can allow your opposition to get to map points so early on. You might have to consider some investment at the very least. What a sequence it was. Hoogsy Mama stepping up each and every time in his B-bomb side.
How many bullets for the last 6? Wow, beautiful. All of them connecting. One magazine, 4 kills from Hoogsy. Nico hyping the boy out.
It was such a perfectly played defense as well. They fully committed. You had the smoke down to the denied the vision, the incendiary to do so much damage as they came through. It's absolute pandemonium.
Still have another
and it's
timeout.
G2 pretty much securing Inferno here. A desperate tactical timeout. I'm not even sure what the coach can suggest at this point.
And, you know, props to G2 for picking this setup, right? I mean, it's a good setup for this round. We know how much they love to fight for Banana, so
yeah,
just understanding that it's not needed in this round, that the utility for Mouse is going to be limited, and that's why you see, you know, an extra flash, and maybe they can get the trades and get the bomb down, but G2 denies them entry into the B bomb site.
So no purchase. They get Deagle, sure, but no Kevlar, no nades. Pretty much guarantees map points here. We'll see if they can even make a dent. Nico knows there's a lot of open runway here towards the bottom of Banana. Nice nade towards T-steps.
Safe corner from the flashes as well. We saw that playing a part in our first half of play.
And I think this is also why almost exclusively in best of threes you see the higher seed pick to be Team B, right? Because there's not really any benefit from being Team A, very rarely, because even if you share the map pool with your opponents, I mean, you're putting the pressure on them to pick the first map. So maybe they pick something that you would have liked
it's always
anyway,
a disadvantage in that respect.
So I think also if you are off to a slow start like Mouse really is here, you know, second map is your pick. It's somewhere where you feel more comfortable. So you have that one map where you can always say, okay, we're going to ours now, and then the decider is somewhere where usually it's even, right? You still have a good chance to win the series. So I definitely wouldn't count Mouse out just because G2 is giving them a shellacking here on Inferno.
That's another one of those. 12-3, 5 alive. Everyone's
not
happy.
teammates, but in sense.
At least on one side.
Nobody
Yeah,
maybe not everyone.
Not necessarily everyone.
Vertigo can make a lot of people miserable, so just you wait, Alex.
Not a fan, Yanko?
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
That's not Counter-Strike, that map. But we're in the playoffs now. Positivity, sunshine and rainbows.
Good vibe, gang.
Yeah, just like G2.
They are having a
beaming
time.
Smile. Well, Mouse Sports, I guess at this stage, let's get warmed up for the series. A show we can make it competitive, make it close, make it uncomfortable.
Maybe it's a good thing that they
some
switched
benefit
it
in
up
doing
and,
so. Very unlikely they can find 9 in a row.
NFL intros.
Check it out. Nico, known to push down Banana with Hooksy. I love it. Roland down to 5 points of health. Now
there would
he
have been no
avoiding death
point for them to
by the
have shown
HG.
it
It's a
in the
5-on-4,
second
just what Mouse needed here. See if next he can pick up the pieces. His pistol work was sublime. Got 3 kills in the P2000, delayed them a lot, set Nico up for the clutch. I like this boost towards Atrium as well. Hunter to take the aggro, Monastery beneath. Next up, the M4. He can make this round work. There's the conversion on the initial kill towards Roland. And now looking for multiple frags. Hunter seems to deliver them.
Dink. Yeah, Jimmy's in trouble. No bomb for him. Hunter's got it on lock. Throws out the Molotov to stop retrieval. Throws out the smoke. He is going to be able to pick up the bomb. I say that.
Nope.
Bated breath. It is on the edge of the smoke. Hunter can hold that. Jimmy's not going to take any risks. Or well, he's going to
they've actually let the bomb be picked up potentially, but Jimmy hoping to find the flanking player. That's going to be Hunter. On towards the apartments. So much to do. Such little time, such little HP.
Yeah, understandably, he's going to be expecting that bomb to be covered, but Hunter's made the wise choice to just hold the return to
They've got
B.
him locked out. If he goes to B, you're right. Hooksy just needs to land a couple of shots. Should be job done. Or is it?
Damn. I mean, yeah,
He has to
you're
come
going to
in.
overlook this, right? Yeah, you can't afford to be clearing every angle, and so with his back turned, a bullet to the back to end it. It's a little lackluster on the end. You can see a 13-3 scoreline, though. It is very convincing. G2's tough. This is their territory, and they make it clean. Just 3 from Mouse, and it's going to have to be one hell of a turnaround as they prepare for map 2. Vertigo waiting in the wings.
I don't want to just skip. I want to wait and see what kind of promo they do, but I want to see how long it's going to take until they jump. It's usually a bit of a break until they get the casters. Unless it's end of series, you know? Yeah. A minute 30. So not really much time. Curious to see what this video is.
In Nigeria, you would find multi-million-dollar mansions like this, and this one,
Only in the east.
The plot twist is that the owners of these multi-million-dollar homes don't permanently live in these mansions.
The owner of this house abroad, or he lives here in a way.
No, he lives in abroad. The funny part of this thing is that they don't spend more than a month.
So how frequently do you come here?
We usually try to stay for at least a month.
I spend 2 times, Christmas and Easter.
70% don't live here. They just build and they lock it up.
Most of them live abroad. They send millions of dollars back home to build this mansion sitting on large plots with imported fittings and accessories.
Wow.
Yeah, so we have 12 bedrooms in total.
So how do you feel like living in a mansion?
We've spent about $1 million here. So yeah, it's a waste of money, I can tell you that. It's Igbo inheritance.
So what do you think is the worth of that house? 7 billion.
Some located in rural areas without access to electricity or good roads.
Very nice houses, luxury houses, but the roads
Right, what's 7 billion Nigerian? One, two, three. 7 billion naira is $6.7 million. Wow.
Some say it is their culture, others would say it is their tradition.
Igbos generally believe in Akuluono, Okuonye Bataraya.
I watch most of them flaunt their village mansions online. This mystery I couldn't understand, so I set out on a 1-month trip to investigate why one would spend millions of dollars to build a mansion in a village he doesn't live in.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's actually good.
Are for pussies. FaZe haven't had it.
All right.
Save your skin.
With the
all-new potential.
My favorite one.
Okay.
It's feel Vaxter.
Where are you, Justin?
An isolated land.
Fantastic.
It's about 2 more after this.
Now I can't spend precious team building time with my employees.
Such as the famous buy an op and then use the deagle.
Hey, what's up? Welcome back between maps. What's up, Trace? How you doing?
I was just saying, yeah, I was trying to be your hype man here, but obviously, hey, man,
actually
up here, guys.
Yeah, keep the eyes up.
Here.
Keep the eyes up.
Go ahead, Jason. Say what
Trace,
you're
we're gonna show the viewers exactly where everyone's playing. Vertigo's coming up next. Obviously, G2 with a nice victory on Inferno. Vertigo's next. We're gonna tell you what to look for exactly with where these players are playing in case you got a favorite one. Keep your eye on the action there. I'm gonna do Jimmy to start for the Mouse CT side.
Okay.
Because he's fun and his magnets are broken.
Oh, perfect. So I can just kind of like hold it there almost. Oh, that works.
I got it.
He looks like a super villain too.
Yeah, he does. It's a very strong magnet, which is beautiful. Trace, Mouse CT side. Put our boy Exertion where he needs to go. That's gonna be CT middle.
CT middle. Got this. Right here.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Right in the middle of it all.
Now Shuhei.
Where's he going?
He's gonna be playing the A rotator.
Okay, so he's gonna be
secondary
like
A player
somewhere in there, but like maybe also like in a here sort of manner. It's kind of.
Oh,
it's
sorry,
really small.
I give you Torji.
Oh, come on, man.
So Exertion's gonna be in middle. Boom. They look kind of alike. They both have good glasses.
Is your first time on a broadcast, guy?
It is kind of. Torji's gonna be our all-around player as well, so he'll be everywhere. He's gonna be with the op going mobile. He'll be in B-bomb site. He'll be going to the A ramp. He'll be going pick and mid. It's gonna be fun stuff. Brolin is gonna be our point man at the A bomb site together with Shuhei.
Okay, so what would you call this setup? Is this more passive?
This is a standard just default, like the 2-on-2 kind of a split. Depending on where Torji goes, they like to mix things up. Shuei's going to be everywhere as well. Shuei sometimes goes to the B bomb site. Confusing player to kind of categorize on the CT side. He likes to lead from the front, be part of the action. Now G2's aggressive T side that's going to be attacking into them. Trace, I need you to put Nexa in middle.
In middle, you say? I mean,
the
middle.
T side of middle.
It's pretty crowded. We'll start there.
Yeah, that works. He's going to be watching for a lot of those pushes. Now, Nico and Hooksy, who play Banana on Inferno, also play the A ramp on the T side. You could put them on the lower one
let's
if you
do
want.
that, just because
T side of the ramp.
Like this map's already crowded. Sound already sucks on it, but anyway, carry on.
Yeah, it gets a little bit weird. Hunter is going to be our B bomb site lurk. Yes. Yeah, that works.
It's the B bomb site, Jason. We're
That's
running
true.
out of real estate,
it is.
buddy.
We're gonna go on the lower one.
Okay, sure.
Monacy with the op, he's gonna be all around. You can put him wherever you want, Trace.
All right.
Dealer's choice.
Everywhere. He's everywhere,
Anywhere.
but nowhere specifically.
And you never know which one it's gonna be.
Okay.
Cool.
So when you look at this sort of setup where it's like 1v1v1, if you were to break it down like that, how does it break down? Play the Theory Strike game, Jason.
Your host diagram earlier did a wonderful job. The PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah, we tried, man.
Yeah, you're really nailing it. I think obviously a lot of it on Vertigo, that A ramp, that initial clash between Hooksy and Nico, between Shuhei and Brolin. That's going to be massively important. That's going to be a very important fight because that activates everyone else on the map. Let's take these bad boys off. Let's switch it up.
Okay, what are you thinking?
Slide everyone off. Give me the G2. You take the Mouse.
Give you the G2.
Give me the G2.
You might get a lot more than that, Jason.
All right, G2 CT side. You ready for this?
Sure.
Nexa, B anchor.
Boom.
Bang. We've got Nico is going to be at A ramp, as we all know and love.
Nice.
Monacy is going to be down there a lot as well, but again, all-arounder with the AWP. Hooksy is our CT mid player. And Hunter is going to be paired up with his cousin over at the A ramp as well.
Ah, okay, so cousins. Right, okay, I get it now. Go ahead.
And Hunter's going to be the rotator. All right, Mouse's T side.
Yep, let's go.
Gym pad, B lurk.
B lurk.
Oh, you've done it.
It's okay,
magnet.
Jason. Worst
This
things
your
have happened
first time
on
on
air.
a broadcast?
Stop being little man that you are. Where are we going?
You've got it. B lurk.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
over
can go
here.
Underneath. Yeah,
Yep.
you can do that. And back to the Magneto Eye. All right.
Brolin's going to be T mid.
This is
Happy
so
about that.
Exertion and Shuhei are at the A ramp on the T side.
Where are we going?
A ramp, T side.
Is that what you had in mind?
Yeah, that works. That's perfect.
It's
I
a
think
classic setup.
You painted a great picture for the viewers.
But what about, Jason, what about like if we throw like a really different wrench here? I'm going to ask you a question, okay? So what if, let's just say that G2 had another player.
Elige.
Yeah.
Well, Mal's might as well leave the server because he's having an event.
Oh,
he's having an MVP level event, Elige.
So they don't need him, but Mouse probably need him in the series. So
Mouse would
maybe,
probably love to have him on their team, yeah.
well, he's over there with everybody else in B.
Cool. God, his bald head does look great. Anyways, that's about it for this segment. That's what you have to look forward to on
And he's ended world
absolutely fire. Okay, we got a few minutes. Let's see.
Why people from the east love to build such gigantic mansions in their village, just like this one, with sculptures like this. Some might say it's Igbo culture. I don't know, but we're going to find out. I will appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel, and please give this video a like so more people can see this awesome story. Somewhere in eastern Nigeria, where I'm from, you're going to find the Igbo-speaking Nigerians. We are known for our indigenous music, variety of food, and most of all, we are known to be filthy rich. Scrolling through social media, I saw a lot of videos of the Igbos flaunting their mansions. These videos were trending. Everyone was talking about it because for all we know, these people reside abroad and most in major cities around Nigeria. They are just returned to their villages to spend the Christmas, throwing housewarming parties and flaunting their luxurious cars. I needed to find a logical answer to why one would build a multi-million-dollar mansion in a village you only get to spend the Christmas once a year. I boarded the plane to Owerri, the capital city of Imo State. On arriving, we drove
probably just more for
kilometers to a
ownership,
village in the outskirts
having a
of Owerri.
citizenship.
I met up with this couple. They had just returned home to enjoy
When
the
you
Christmas holiday.
own a
in
pro,
the
when you
10,000
own
square
something for
meter
so long,
built village mansion.
But guys, just look at this, right?
you have citizenship over
10,000
there.
square meter of land. Nice to meet you, sir.
This is our first time in the house. We started from the foundation. My wife and I measured out the whole landscape, where the building's gonna be.
Yeah.
He's a Nigerian American while his wife is an American, and they both permanently live and work in America. He agreed to give me a tour of his mansion and confirmed he built it through communicating with the contractors online via WhatsApp and iMessage video call.
This house was built remotely, guys.
This house,
Built
100%
furnished.
built, furnished remotely, just using WhatsApp video FaceTime. That's
FaceTime.
it.
Straight up.
We have 12 bedrooms and 13 bathrooms.
12
Why?
bedrooms.
Yeah.
So right here in Nigeria, then we call that a mansion. I mean, looking at the land space, how much do you think it's going to cost you if you were to get similar land space and similar build over there in the States?
For this type of house in the United States?
Yeah.
20 million.
Minimum.
This is very large.
This is huge.
Yeah, this is first living room.
Yeah.
They cut it
Yeah,
in
so it's all perspective because if you're spending about
living
6
area,
million,
Empty room, I don't know. Because this
that's
is
Canadian.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
5 million,
A little meeting right there.
Yeah.
Without really having
give or take, probably a little bit more, but about 5.5 million that you would be spending
This is the kitchen.
for something like this,
This
less.
is the handwork of Raleigh signatures.
So what's your favorite thing about this kitchen?
The cleanliness.
All right, it's neat and
I like the way she designed this kitchen, and it's super clean. And anybody that sees the kitchen, you cannot even tell that it was done remotely over phone.
This kitchen is like being at home, and that's exactly what we wanted to portray here in the village, is being able to come home to the village and feel at home.
Wow, it's a lot of light here. I'm wondering what the light bill is like.
And we have a guest room right here, and a bathroom. Here there's another living room.
Oh, okay. So I see like all the rooms have like almost a slightly different touch to it. This one has like the blue going on. So this one has a touch of like brown to it. Yeah.
So when we don't want to spend time downstairs,
down there,
we come up here and just relax.
And just chill and have fun. So what do you like to do for fun when you're not working?
We play, pretty much watch TV, work out. And
oh, okay. This is
Kachifu. Good night.
Yeah.
And this is a
yo,
Mousepad,
really nice, yo. Damn, this is big. So this one has a touch of like gray.
Some more gray, yeah.
Gray, yeah.
Zen decor there.
I see. You did the house like, you know, when you get back home, you're very comfortable here.
I'm learning nothing from this video except for the fact that
yo, is this a bathroom or a mall?
like it's bringing attention to it.
Yeah, these guys come take a look at this.
These tiles are 4 feet. They were all big slabs.
Oh yeah, they're very big.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like something that's made here in Nigeria.
No. There was only for them tiles. We got them from Italy.
Can I live here with you guys for the whole month?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I'm welcome, right?
You can always. You're welcome. You can always visit.
I've been vlogging every day. Yeah. So when you're not around, like the house is like closed up. Like, do you have maintenance people coming in to like clean up and stuff?
We do. We have people that work here.
All right. This property, I just want to know the worth. Like, you don't have plans of selling, but if you're going to put this property on the market, how much do you feel it's worth?
We spend about $1 million here.
Damn. To this currency, that's like how much?
Oh, no, it's over.
Yo, 1 million in the village. Yeah. Damn. Well, first of all, sir, what do you do for work?
Oh, I own a business.
Oh, okay.
I own a Toyota dealership. We're one of the only black people. Actually, I'm on the first African person to own a Toyota dealership.
You're the first African person.
Yeah.
A business like that, how was getting into it? Was it easy for you? Like
it wasn't easy. You know, it was like it's 20 years in the making.
Damn.
Yeah. So it didn't start. One day and just wake up and you have your own franchise. I started from the bottom and worked for. I became a director. I worked at multiple companies.
Wow. It's like a lot of work.
Before eventually bought a Ford dealership on a Ford franchise and added a Toyota dealership.
For a $1 million mansion, the road leading to the house wasn't the best. The land area is about 10,000 square meters. I could not spot a single tree, but there was greenery and he plans to add some recreational facilities later on.
We're supposed to put in tennis and basketball for my son.
Oh, nice.
Some of these mansions serve as inspiration.
What this ends up being about, because it's the same concept anywhere you look at it, it's literally just buying property back in your village, like not village, but back in your home country, wherever it may be, and using it as a form of recuperation. So you go there, that's where you get to be. It's a mansion, but it's not about the mansion. It's about owning property in your country. Now the difference is that when you have somewhere that the economy value is so different from where you're working, especially in like Western society, such as US, Canada, well, Canada's dollar is not as strong, but like the US dollar, if you're working in the US, basically everywhere else you're going to be able to get it for significantly less. And so just working and being able to live there, it allows you to export so much more into these countries than what you would be able to do finding there. But it's not like it's an easy thing. Like as he said, it's working 20 years to build something to this, you know. But for $1 million, I thought that would be a lot more expensive for how much property it was, 10,000 square feet. Yeah, that's about fair. For US, you're looking at about, well, I don't know about US, but you're looking at about 20 million for that much space. In Canada, even more. Let's just look, 10,000 square foot housing, Canada.
Look, Camille, the thing is, we have star power on the server, but not really out of it. We need to get our brands up. Okay. And what are you thinking? I think we need to do some of that BGL content.
PGL content? What? That emojis and shit?
No. That shit
How much
worked.
square footage are you getting for $1 million?
I don't
Let's put it
remember
at that.
I mean, it worked for Fnatic.
You're only getting 1/10 of that space for the exact same pricing. Let's say like $1 million. You're only getting 1/10 of that pricing, bro. What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is this?
Well, there they are, your Mouse actors, you know, fraggers, they can do it all, and they're up
And why does the chat never load when I want it to, bro?
Oscars, I feel like, in that video. Yeah,
Jimmy really sold it.
We might have to do another segment.
Jeez,
Miss that music.
Oh my god. They were just missing that kind of
that was
suspicious
actually
moment
awesome.
halfway through. Yeah.
Yo, credit to ESL production team, because especially from season 16 to 18, I had a lot of frustration watching the same fucking anime, like listening to the same anime, or not animations, cutscenes, listening to the same playlist, because they only had one specific playlist that they would play. They didn't really like. The only time you would see skits is during those cutscenes. Now they're starting to space it out more, even with the casters couch, or whenever casters are doing stuff, they'll still skip it and they'll just play it, which I think allows for a lot more fun. I think there's a lot less.
You can really just do the whole A site here, but it's late. So if Nico
I don't know what to call it. It's just like
okay, that's enough.
there's not as many fucks being given, and it's just more fun. And that's what it feels like. All the production, all the shoots, everything. It's all shits and giggles, but I mean, holy shit.
Jimmy finds it with the Glock.
Clap and jiggle.
Double smoke up, frags from Zertian. They're into the A site. Lickety split.
Yeah, all about that sandbags play, and I like it.
Anyways,
He
so
found
you're
the
only
right
getting
timing
a
on the
10th.
lower player. Good heads up, making sure Mouse that have that covered, that exact peak. It's, that spot is so hard to figure out your timing when you're in. You can't see anything. You're just going by footstep, going by comms. Do you hold it a little bit longer? When do you peak?
And you always feel like a bit of a pillock when they clear you on the one side. You're still staring at the sandbags. Didn't work out for G2 in this one. Nico just trying to sell it. But they had everything they needed, including the headshot. So good start from Mouse. They take the pistol.
So this is
Just gonna be
up
about the
north.
conversion.
You're looking at 5 million Canadian.
Conversion, and then also the nice thing for Mouse is this is them kind of saying that first gun round, we don't have to worry about Knob on the field. Don't have to worry about Monacy's AWP quite yet.
89 acres, 269,000 dumb church, but you can't really do much. You have to like.
Some CZ, bit of mid-aggression here, Broline trying to fend them off.
He only saw one of the two though. He didn't see Hooksy cross. He only caught the second player and then called him jumping back. So it might still be an opportunity for Hooksy to slip the net and be a little bit of a nuisance in the middle of this round.
BBL Drizzy, BBL Drizzy.
How is it not burning?
Oh, he walked straight into the flash. Like he wasn't walking into it, but he lined himself up straight into that flash.
No advantage found for G2 whatsoever. Zertian is low, and Jimmy yet to be activated this series.
I don't know what
we know that
the name tag is. I can't tell what
it's
the
going
name
to come
tag
eventually.
says.
And he's been having like an MVP level event, hasn't he? Like he's been so sick.
They didn't drop a map in the group stage, right? They went 2-0, 2-0, 2-0.
I want to try to see what it says.
First map for this quarterfinal is when they've actually had their first hurdle.
Gen Cobra CS 670.
Towards the B bomb site,
Oh, so it's probably just the person who brought it off
bringing out
of.
the rabbit's feet, all the things that can bring luck. What else? Charms?
Either bought it off of, or is the person that he's borrowing it from.
Don't need any of that. I just make my own luck. Liquid luck. That was a good Red Dwarf episode, actually. Shout out to
yeah, it was a great
4
one.
people that saw that.
I love that one.
Yeah, Dave Lister.
Yeah, I
gets
felt
that
Dave Lister.
gun with his cat, humanoid cat.
I love that little humanoid cat. It's so cute.
Well, he's big. He is. He's human. He's a human.
Yeah.
And those are the episodes, eh, Jason?
Hey,
Man.
damn right, baby.
Anyway,
Fucking chat loads up so long.
British sci-fi sitcoms aside, just to pop out. This one's going for the second bite, I'd imagine. Just looking to have another go. Otherwise, it's just USPs standing somewhere. You get to have a little more threatening third round.
This is like not even worth it. It's literally only worth it for when I want to see reactions to anything else.
Haters to be here in the quarterfinal already.
Except for when it's happening
Perhaps
in
we
game.
can anticipate maybe the same case as Inferno, but with Mouse in the driving seat.
Well, they did play it over in Copenhagen. I think that was the quarterfinals, and it was a 13-6 victory for G2. So a convincing one, a couple of months ago now.
Yeah.
But we'll see if they can.
You really can't see through that fog.
Start there for Mouse, but as you mentioned, saving some pistols there. 3 players make it out with the CZs and 5.7s. It all started here.
Like when the
Nico had a
glass is
chance.
fogged
If he gets a
up
quick
like
kill there, you never know.
1 HP in short.
Wasn't quite 1 HP.
No, it's very close.
58.
Yeah.
In North America, we round that down to 1.
Yeah. He's lit.
Right. Who needs numbers when you can say lit?
Okay, well, is there anything they can do? Monacy has his pesky deagle that Mouse need to deal with here. Nice little boost. There you go, the top of the tower. He's got the deagle no armor combo.
Surely you're aware of the boost in a round like this.
Yeah, look at Zershin. Oh, gets his info.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
1 HP. Again.
Actually, closer this time. It's 4 of them towards the ramp side. There is just the one exception. Zershin's patience rewarded. And look at that.
Yeah, it's if you're G2, just standing in the back of the site, even with pistols and 3 players with armor, like that full execute of smokes and mollies, you're not going to do anything against it. So take a risk and it's all over. 3-0 for Mouse. And another buy coming in next round for G2. Finally, the rifles are out. But looking better.
Looking better.
Yeah.
Mao's chasing some glory. And they are on the up and up, both as an org, as a team. What was your favorite Mao's team? Not that I can name any of them, to be honest. Nico was on there at some point. Oscar was on there at some point.
Woxic, Frozen, Rops.
It's
it's
had all the names. They've come through the doors.
Yeah. They're a very old organization, so if I can just be a little self-indulgent in my answer, my brother actually rang for these guys back in like 2005 for the Mouse organization at WEG. They're like a month-long event in Korea.
Almost 20 years ago.
Blizzard, remember Blizzard at all?
Yeah,
like
of
super
course.
legendary
Yeah,
1.6 German player.
Yep.
He got like homesick. A couple weeks
Homesick,
in.
not even physically sick.
Like a clinical diagnosis.
I would say, well, you can probably play this one.
I think if I remember correctly, it is 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And went home early, and they called my brother up because he just beat him at a tournament like a month or 2 prior. Cool. Flew him out for a month. So that was my favorite Mouse.
That's crazy. That's a cool story. I filled some out. We needed that.
Yeah, I got you.
And here we go. First real gun round here. No Monacy, AWP. It's a bit of a bonus situation, if you don't mind me saying. Boys, Galil's out in full force. Mac 10 for Shui as well. Nico trying to dominate the A ramp. Smokes it down, trying to spot any gaps here. Looks like it might be a little B play here. We've got some smokes being set up from T-Spawn. Extra and Hooksy on high alerts here. They can feel the play coming through. The Molotovs to flush out anyone behind the wooden boards. Next in terms of his utilities, he's got a smoke remaining, which will be deployed now. Well timed, but they could play in front of it, boys.
Very in front. Very, very in front. He's done well to find only the 1, and maybe a second was on the cards there as well. Shui's done a lot with the Mac 10. Now Shui even bringing the fight to Hunter. Gets him on notice. Does need to play a little safe. You've got all those nades. You've got that smoke to throw. You've got a molly for Guardian. There you go.
Saving, yeah.
Job done.
Yeah.
And that's exhibit A of why being a B anchor absolutely sucks on this map. Like you're using your util, you're trying to delay, you're jiggling a little bit, you miss the timing, and all of a sudden they're in front of all your nades, and you're all hell breaks loose.
Yeah, I mean, there's a very set, like a very limited set of positions that they can use to find you, and they can probably Molotov 2 of them, nade stack the other one, and pre-aim the other one. So it's like, well, what do I do?
Yeah, it's not fun. And flashbangs just going over high into the sky, outside of the railings. You got nowhere to look.
Like you nade stack white box, you molly double stack, you molly quad, and there's smokes behind Jen. So To find one, as Hooksy did, still insufficient. It's brutal out there.
It's what we talked about in the pre-match about when we were discussing Vertigo. Is like at some point G2 during this half is going to have to throw in like an aggressive stairs take, right? Like you have to be able to like show that you're willing to be aggressive and take control of that lobby, so they can't just kind of get this space and set this up and just be like, peace, execute into your face.
Yeah, Shuey had such nice spacing as well. He was just so ahead of the play. Like a good couple of meters between him and the meat and potatoes of the assault. And he gets the double entry. We have got a couple of smokes sailing through the sky. Shuey, he's thrown one out off of the rip. There's your B-stairs take, Jason.
Indeed. They want to put a stop to it quick. Molly on the right side. Big win for Jimmy.
Yeah, he's starting to come to life now. He said it'd be activated eventually. Third kill, and bear in mind it was Mouse who was 4-0 down on Inferno. They've replicated that form now on their map pick. Trying to dominate this battlefield, and it's a good start in round number 5. Man advantage. Xerxes with full ramp control as well. He's confirmed there's no CT position there whatsoever. They'll smoke him off, and Shuey waiting for the rebuttal, seeing they'll retake the B steps, but no one's home. I assume it'll just be Nexa, but he's gone down. It's actually Hooksy on the other side, who doesn't have much to work with here, sacrificing control to the B side essentially.
Yeah, it feels like another gamble. And this time, this late in the round with the man advantage, Mouse is just going to walk in quietly, until just now. Hooksy realizes a little bit late, you got to bail out, and this round's over.
They might as well trade him out. Even if he gets one, you've got to get the trade. 100%, so that's worth.
Money,
Yeah, they pushed aggressively with the bomb as well to make sure they got that trade. And you don't go for this at all. Exertion though on the lurk, Nico heads up, he's going to be watching for it. Oh, just spot!
See ya.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
He hasn't died yet.
Working.
6-0.
Ching, ching, bling, bling.
Well, actually, you know what? I think I understand why G2 hate Vertigo. Because if this is how it feels, you're just constantly forced to save.
What's the third map?
Nuke?
Nuke.
I'm about 98. I did do the veto segment.
You did. You were there.
Yeah. Ha! Nailed it.
Nice.
And Torji's taken all the weapons away.
Well, it's maximum loss bonus, but saving one rifle probably won't get you too far. Hunter trying to see if there's anything he can do in terms of the exits. They were hunting, but he will survive.
Always coming
on the mouse side, live to tell the tale. Partial territory, you can maybe... Actually, it's not too bad. You can actually drop a guy. I think you might as well go for it.
To me.
Yeah, you had to force here. But again, it's like, this is Mouse's ideal scenario when they talk about playing Vertigo is, again, you're now going into round number 6. Modesty still doesn't have an op. If you win this one, he won't have money for an AW. Like, you're spending a lot of time not having to worry about one of the biggest pieces of strength on G2's defense.
Yeah, for real. Nico's going to try and take some early fights, and he's found a gap over the smoke, but Exertion's got his number.
Okay, one for one
trade. One back from Monacy.
First death.
But now you get the information that there's 2 more rounds.
Patrolling middle,
so what does that apply?
Bit of information and
where does that apply more pressure to?
Brolan, he could use that to lurk and just push the issue here. He might as well give it a go. Hooksy though aware that there could be a sound cue available. Will
3
start to
ramp.
come back in towards middle.
They're still playing 2A here with 1 towards elevator, but they got 3 on this ramp.
Information to work with here.
Okay, this is Exhibit B.
3 elevators, so it's going to be 3-3,
look at the
and
minimap right now.
You have your
there's
lurker who
Nexa
can
anchoring the B bomb site and no one else, so he's got to worry about mid also. Thankfully for G2, it is the right call for the moment. Plenty of nades stream up into the site. Counter flash. Modesty and Hunter have their pick of all the targets, and they take down 2.
Oh, I was going to say, it's the first advantage they've had this entire half. Can they hold on to it? 2 versus 1. You're up against Brolan, who showed incredible form in the last moment, especially at this tournament as well. He's got time to work with a full utility belt. The molly, the smoke, the flash.
Under.
$10,000, Jason. He's going to go for it. We'll see what he can do.
Hooksy?
Yeah, one more kill would be... Well, I mean, they've already done well to get the damage. That smoke out towards elevator means Brolan can only be one place. G2's ready for it. He's not making... Not trying to be subtle about his positioning as he comes out. That smoke had faded, but G2
couldn't really do much for him, his perspective.
Yeah, I mean, that's a nice example from G2 about when the CT side have to get on the re-aggress. Not letting them set up for the full exec into the A side, not being forced to play behind the smokes. They bring the fight to them. Monacy swinging. Great work from Hunter as well to get the second and seize control. Bombs on the floor, and the rest just falls into place real nicely. Hunter there for getting the final, or second frag, final blow in that one. G2 are on the board. Okay, let's see if there's some consecutive orders for some rounds. Monacy's going to be throwing out the stop molly. And it does look like Nex is already under scrutiny. That's brutal. They're throwing a lurk smoke from spawn, forces you to play ahead of it or to fly blind.
You can see, like, he's got nothing to work with it. He has to get some sort of intel. You're hearing Molotovs come over. You know they have steps control at this point. That's a hell of a nade.
Only 30 HP. That's one. Yep.
Equal treatment as Nico
They're
goes
playing
down first.
AAA here.
Zertian has beaten him to the
Back-to-back
every
rounds,
single
or maybe
round.
3.
That duel is getting
I
out
don't
of
remember
control.
about the
Nico 0-6 right now on the CT side of Vertigo. 4-4, as you always say,
sound
favors the T side. Told you patrolling the A round. This would be another B side
Mossy is
attack.
going to
It can
push
flash
off
next,
of
but it doesn't really affect anyone. Shui.
And Torji has bomb. He cannot die here. Torji's about to get caught.
It's almost zero chance. They'll be defend them off as Brolan with a lurk in middle. Shui through the smoke. Round done again. It's a pretty devastating reset.
Oh, I didn't see that he went through the cord.
It's the bomb.
Yeah, and Hooksy's already found Shui as well. They're going to overlook this. The trigger discipline is absurd from Monacy. Now Torji spots him, the penny drops, but so does the bomb. They haven't got the health, and they haven't got heads. Yimpact removes another. All falls onto Brolan. He doesn't have the health for this. He was supposed to be the late piece. Now he's the one coming up the stairs into Monacy.
Oh, smoke.
Still limits his options. Does give him a bit of playmaking potential. Monacy might overlook this. He has. Starts to move away. And that smoke sets up Brolan for the play. First found, despite the low HP.
Low.
He is susceptible to the spam. If Brolan can pull the trigger first, he comes.
Let's fucking go!
That's a heartbreaker for G2. You had it right there in the palm of your hands.
Was Monacy quick switching weapons? Was he going? Was he shuffling back and forth a little bit between a pistol and knife? It felt like he might have been able to spot that in time, but great play from Brolan.
Before the spray came up.
I think just that smoke timing. He was so close to it when it plumes. Monacy never expected it.
Yeah, if anything, the smoke almost helps him out. Like gives him some sort of path again towards the bomb site. He times it to perfection. And Hooksy, unfortunately for him, he was 30 HP as well. One bullet to the torso from that AK will take him down. It's such a massive round to lose. You can see the frustration there for Nico. Like he said, he's 0-6. He's being bested by Zertian each and every round here. This one might not be no different as they're down to 5-7s and Deagles once again. Jimmy using the smoke towards B steps. They're going to pop it open. First frag for Mouse. I was about to say is guaranteed, but Nexa through the smoke makes it work.
No, he shouldn't be alive for much longer. Got a deep angle.
What's going on?
A missed shot. We take that gift. We take that gift, and he's going to bail out. 5-on-3 for G2.
God damn.
Yeah, that is scrappy as it gets.
Yeah, I mean, both Jimmy and Exertion, I don't know, maybe someone needs to close the window. It's a bit windy, there's sprays. A little messy. And I mean, it is that typical 5-7 effect. Once you hear that sound of that pistol,
you get a little nervous.
Corners,
yeah.
You know, just one of those stray 20 bullets finds your head. Yeah, Nex has done well there. Double kill defending the B site. It is starting to be bolstered on it. You can see Hooksy and Nico knife out, walking back towards the elevators in order to provide some support. Brolan starts his crawl. Torji to clear out. He's got the perfect weapon for this, and they are spotted. Nico will go down. It's a nice, comfortable frag. And that two-man advantage has just been squandered as easy as that. Oh, the temptation is real to try and deny this bomb plan. He's going to spam away at his P250, hope to distract Torji as this Eagle comes through for the clear. Oh, doesn't spot
Monacy?
Oh, that's two of them. Oh my goodness, ships in the night. He's walked past them both. Shui's on the site now. He's not going to be ready for this. Gets the clean headshot. There's Brolan for the trade. And Nexa, he's done so much in this round, but it does seem like it's slipping through G2's fingers. A recovery again from Mouse in the number disadvantage. Torji and Brolan playing a wicked game here. Torji going to call the bluff on that one.
Yeah, there's no way he has a kip. He won't be finding that final kill, and it's a 5-on-3 given away. It was a great effort, as you said. Nexa with the pistols, spamming two of them down with the 5-7 towards the B steps, funnels them back in towards A, but slowly but surely Mouse, that bomb planted, eke the round out.
That would actually be such a cool round to have like a pro talk about it from a philosophical perspective of how you're supposed to play that bomb site in a 5-on-3 with pistols and like half HP. Like, do you actually want to step up to the plate inside the bomb site like G2 did? Like, you're ready to pounce, you're ready to grab one more kill, slow them down into the bomb site, but you're also risking exactly what happened. A pick from the AWP, a pick from an AK-47. Or do you want to sit back and be patient behind and execute and wait and try and swarm the post plant for the retake?
Yeah, that was going to be my question to you. Do you have a particular leniency towards what's better? I mean, obviously, hindsight, we're watching how it went when Georgie got those picks, but...
I do tend to lean a little bit more on the conservative side and go for like the more retakey plays, but you know, like take a couple of jiggle peeks, see if you can connect with the deagle, maybe whittle it down to just 2.
2002, 2002.
But man, that's why it'd be interesting. There's going to be about 20 different opinions.
Absolutely. Understandably, this one's actually heating up. Roland finding Nexus aggressions. They started 2 middle, so surely there's going to be some gaping voids in the setup from the CTs. At the moment, it's middle, but it's actually Hunter being tested here. His smoke is well timed. A flash for his swing. He maintains full control of the ramp, but for how long the fade comes through, and down he goes. Nico has had a nightmare here. Zershan's had his number every single round, Henry, and now I fear he's in trouble again.
Yeah, they know he's there now. Grenades coming through. Max damage grenade lands at the front door of Nico. He's not long for this world. It'll be Shuey to take him down. This half
Monty's not ready for the timing on there.
He goes down with 1, but it's all for naught. 8 rounds on a T-side of Vertigo.
Dude, it feels like Mouse knocked them off kilter so early in this game, and they just haven't been able to ever stabilize. Obviously, it doesn't help Nico at the A ramp, such an important position, having 0 kills. But I mean, no one's been particularly effective. Monacy has really been without the AWP, and when he has had it, like this round, his teammates are all dead by the time he has a chance to have impact in the round. Just a nightmare half for G2.
Yeah, similar to the nightmare Mouse we're living on map 1. It's both teams very convincing on their map pick. And admittedly, we almost forgot to mention that the B site, when they did go there, was abused as well. Hoopsy's had his nightmares, Nexa 2, Nico.
Yeah, both bomb sites have struggled to contain anything.
Which I guess is kind of goes without saying when you look at the scoreline.
Oh my god.
Nico gets 1.
Nico's got a kill.
That's something. He's gonna try and get away. He's just about rounded the corner. Monacy spotted out as well. Double stack. Hooksy's under so much pressure. Forces him away by the smoke and the flash combo. Hooksy buying time. Oh no, never mind. Jimpad, great reposition. Finds an angle where he still has vision. Makes light work of the Bianca. Taking his place is Hunter. He doesn't even have the health to really have a say in this one. He's more of just a beacon. He's just going to be providing information, occasional jiggles, perhaps spotting the deep B presence.
Yeah, and he's giving them all the information.
And in terms of
nobody can be on ramp, so
Nico and Monacy looks like they've got a boost set up.
All right, Hunter.
What, the 9 HP Deagle?
Here he comes. I've got a feeling.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Here comes the Molotov, I mean.
The Molotov takes him out. Okay, these maps have been pretty... I'm going to say they've been boring.
Yeah.
Both maps have been boring.
Yeah.
It was billed as the best game of the tournament.
Weapon.
I did say that. I came into it and said, this is the one you want to watch. It's the one you want to make sure you save yourself for. Schedule.
Third map is gonna be fantastic.
Right, nuke.
Yeah, that's the one.
We haven't even had a cool clutch.
And you wouldn't be able.
Roland was cool. That was about it.
You wouldn't be able to enjoy third map nuke if you didn't have the 2 blocks.
Every time Shuey looks at Cycron, it's just like, you already know.
On Inferno, barely getting themselves off the starting mark. And G2, when was the last time we saw them pick up a round? It was just 5 rounds ago now. Picking themselves up that first.
And then there's brother.
We have, oh my god, is that the first? Monacy AWP, maybe? I'm not sure.
Second, I believe. Second.
Okay, so it's out and about. He's going to take it for a spin. Oh, that's right. We saw him left alone on headshot.
Yeah. No, you're not really getting to use it.
No.
Nico just wants to get stuck in so bad and have like a round where he gets a couple of kills, gets back into the swing of things. It's not happening. Every position he takes, he gets naded in an unbelievable manner. This time flash.
Zershan got so crazy with the hunter kill.
That flash from Brolin from T-spawn.
That's so
time
lucky.
for them to take that forward position.
And I'm not trying to be disrespectful
That's gonna be
with
such
it,
a good
but like,
feeling. Like you throw that flashbang over and you get 2
Hunter
assists off the bat of it, and it's like, well, that's
over
round
his
done. It might not be though. This is the kill.
And that's the leading me.
I'm trying my best here, guys. I really am.
Hey, Monacy, he's got an off.
4 bullets left. Down he goes. First fire the Glock, and Nexa, you've got 0 chance of winning it. Maybe you can make it cool.
What's going on here? What is going on here?
I think they're just out of the map at this stage. They're losing every duel. They're getting pre-nated in every position. Every adjustment they try and make, Mouse just going to the other side of the map and then finding solo players towards B every time they stack A.
Yeah, I mean, Mouse you have to give credit to. Like, as you mentioned, that flashbang, we saw Nico get forced out of like 2 positions before that flashbang even came in. Like, everything he wanted to do just got negated. Mouse hasn't missed a detail. This is one of the best teams in the world, just playing really good Counter-Strike. Nexa finds an exit, and gonna run as far away as possible to get the ult. But, like, maybe get Monacy aggressive with that ult.
At this point,
have him be first contact.
Have him be aggressive, but now it's the 11th round.
There's certainly some aggressive AWPing options. This was
Look how blind he is.
Both of them.
Oh no,
both
this
of
is
them.
final
Like
round.
even Nico must have been caught by it because he comes out with a
Make him
hand
do
above his face.
initiation
I'm
on the very
surprised
last
that Monacy
round.
wasn't looking at like for Torji after he got that kill on Hooksy. Maybe a bit of a miscom, but he was not under the impression that he was so close to heaven. No, live operatic.
You know,
performance.
you're 11 rounds into just getting absolutely destroyed. The communications may come a little bit late at this point. There we go.
Hey.
Monacy with the has found the opening kill. Unfortunately, Hooksy has died at the B-bomb site. That's to Shuhei. And now you know they're not going to be afraid to just go challenge Nexa.
And now this boost you do on the wood side gets them very close to clearing Nexa. If he moves them even just a muscle, he is going to be a dead man. Oh, didn't clear it. Actually, Jim has been punished for that, so a big frag from Nexa to return us to a 3v3. Very level for a moment longer.
Yeah, Nexa tucked his ass in nice behind that box.
Ronan is going to surge through. He knows he's repositioned.
Such an open side. You got the MP9 to try and deal with this, boys. Alex, you might as well start preparing the halftime monologue here.
Do you think I can do it? Do you think I can do it from now? And by the time I finish, I reckon I can do it.
With Zertion's position, yes. Okay.
I think with how talented you are, you could probably scale it up or down, whatever's needed.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It is going to be a 11-1 half.
Oh, he's risked there.
Mouse picking themselves up 11 rounds. It was a beautiful 1v2 from Zershion.
Oh, he's behind him, right? Yeah, there it is.
Oh, what have I done? What have I done? G2 take 2, Mouse 10. It's their map, and a third map likely imminent. Stay tuned.
Caster's Curse had to hit. Caster's Curse really had to hit on that one, bro. Really good stuff. Kind of what it is. They said that it's boring games. I think it's really more of a showcase on both sides. For how dominant they are on their maps. Inferno is basically been known as G2's map, you know, and I think there could have been a little bit better play from Mouse, but I mean, same argument can be said on this CT side for G2. Now, I do believe G2 has the potential to just get at least like 4 or 5 rounds in momentum for this second into this third map, but I truly believe that with some of these rounds, it was really more of just a dominant thing. Like, they felt like Mouse felt more comfortable taking duels, like having their angles and just knowing that they're gonna win them. And it wasn't anything I feel like that G2 could have changed up. Maybe it's aggression, maybe it's just a different play, but I mean, you look at how Mouse played G2 side on Inferno or CT side on Inferno, doing a lot of saves, making sure that they always had money and guns. Heroes, a little bit more risk buys. You saw a few more forces, a few more pistol buys than what was coming out on CT side for Mouse. But that kind of comes down to just the philosophy and calling. I think you're getting basically the same result, but not because of anything more than just the teams are best on these maps, so they're performing to their level. And that's the crazy part in terms of like Banana for Zershion, is that he was able to get a 12-9 half. He was a positive +3 in that, but they were, I think it was a 9-3 half CT side for them. Like they got dominated on by G2. And I think that's just like what I'm trying to say with the Zershion thing, is that even if you like, it doesn't matter about the player popping off. Let's just see if anybody's popped off for this map so far. 10 kills from 10 and 9 from Monacy, you know? It's just like these frags, well, 1 and 11 for Nico, that's just very unfortunate, you know? But like these frags are important, but they almost feel like they're they don't make any impact. They have the chance to make the rounds tighter, and they have for a few of those situations. And you saw that in the last round, even with Modesty able to get that last kill. I don't know if he got 2 in that situation. No, it's Nexi who got 2 of them. It's just like those kills come and go, but it feels so unimpactful when you lose all of that space. And that's what I'm trying to say with the exertion point, is that even though he was dominating Banana for majority of that CT side, it almost felt like there was no gain from the dominance, just because they still were in the back pedal that entire half. And that's what it feels like for this. Monty was able to find picks. They were able to find some momentum in that A ramp towards that second, like towards that latter half.
We're here at season 19, of course, season 18 champs Mouse. Looking on to this quarter-final. I've got Henry G, I've got Jason Moses O'Toole, and
it just made a point
Machine.
that they found something.
Quick one to get ourselves situated for Nuke at CT side, and I'd imagine G2 are kind of running on fumes.
It's kind of a mirror match of what we saw in Inferno. Bear in mind, G2 got 9 rounds on their T side there. It's 10 this time for Mouse. And you're right, unless something unbelievable happens in the second half, it looks like we're going to the third of Nuke, but we'll see. We'll hope that this one starts to get a bit spicier as Hunter, Nico, they got the utility, the Julies to defend, and the A commitment comes through for G2.
Yeah, Torji situated on towards short side. Has his dual Berettas and has a smoke grenade to delay. That's going to be forcing Hooksy to jump through the smoke. Doesn't get any frag. But it's Brolin the first to take a pot shot. He's been exposed. Gap through the smoke for Monacy to find the first. Chaos now. Pandemonium on the side. Nexus punching in the code. A flank from Jimmy. One of G2 will be tending to that.
Let's just keep my HLTV on the side
all of
so
them.
I can just
see Nexus jump spotting Monacy there as well to spot it out.
Do much.
An unfavorable retake for Mouse as G2 looking to get themselves started on the right foot on this T side.
Oh, there's a chance. There's a gap here. What they're monitoring, the duel is, it's all coming crumbling down. Nico with his Glock.
Got it.
Needs to land it, and he does. No time left. Jimmy needs this kill right now. Nico can stall with sandbags. Yeah. He's playing it perfectly, and there's the headshot. And G2
nice
survived for the
just
moment.
to start off the half. A little bit of momentum.
That was 3 of his 4 frags. Nico's in it. He's found his footing.
I mean, he just quadrupled his kills in that
Maybe
no force buy required here, but Mouse looking to answer back quickly perhaps. But yeah, very convincing finish there. Nico, he's been awakened here on Vertigo. We'll see whether it's going to be enough. Nice finish on this
5-7 double deagle and Scout MP9 on the
MP9s
CT
and
side.
3 pistols.
Now, thankfully, Nico on the T side playing A ramp doesn't have to go against Exertion.
Damn.
He's got to go against Torji though.
Damn, Torji. And to think that's off of a double smoke and flash. I don't know if I can't see on the HOTV if they buy any other utils, so I have to look at it from the live
for
feed.
Nico. Monacy's AK. Jump! Oh my goodness, Monacy's been caught off guard there.
Oh man. It doesn't even matter.
He's gotten away with a frag in his life at least, but there's still that Torji frag. Is it? Ooh, could worse. Hooksy's done a lot with the Mac 10. Now Hunter's on hot pursuit of Brolan. Jimmy clears out Monacy.
Hunter can win this.
Hunter needs to win this. He's got the bomb.
Gets Brolan for sure.
Slipping away from him now. Bron's holding that headshot angle. And it's a clean one as well. Mouse.
Okay. Instead they win it. 17 at lowest to 22 on Nico. That's the highest for this T side. 11-3. You're gonna have to commit to the force. They are gonna go for the force.
There we go.
Mossy hasn't bought yet. Nico has committed. I think he's doing a little armor. That would have been 18.
Like the book suggests you don't really that sort of lead. You don't really want to force buy. You're going to play the percentages and say, let's win on the gun rounds rather than trying to steal rounds away. But when it works out, it feels oh so good. Xerxes has been fantastic so far in Vertigo. The 1.5 and Hunter goes down to 7 HP.
That's fine. That's a good trade.
That will be a rifle at the very least.
Jimmy at least gets
one.
one.
That's not even the low HP player. It's Jimmy that finds Hooksy.
And they only have a smoke left on this T side. It kind of feels like their momentum has just ended. You slow down. The CT side is going to be able to
almost zero chance he can convert this one. They've got one
This
smoke.
is your best chance. It's just a contact and hopefully
plenty
get
of
some
time
space
short
off of that.
3 players in towards middle.
But
almost 0%. You didn't want to. You don't go for the full
put myself
set.
there. No, there's still like
I
3%
wouldn't even
chance.
feel comfortable. I'm not even feeling comfortable
That's
here.
a good number.
You have elevator.
Maybe a bit more. Maybe I'm being unfair.
Sure.
We'll see.
I can't even tell. I can't even
I
tell.
mean,
You
Shui's
have,
playing
I
this
can't
so
even
smart
tell
as
where
well. He's
everybody
just like, we're
is,
just going to
bro.
retake the B
It's
bomb
so
site.
hard
Berlin's
to
got
look at
tons of
this
nades. If they try and get
critical
into A
minimap.
plant, he can stall, he can delay. If he has to rotate back,
You have a short
he can lay
crane
all
kind
that
of
down into
player
the B
or
bomb
default
site.
side
So
player.
Shui's just
You have a
being
person
very
who's
safe.
right outside scaffold, and Gymfad has just cleared
Nika's
out
on that
B.
boosted angle, so
They
if
know
Shui
it's
misplays
not
this,
B.
he's
It has to be
exposed.
mid or A.
Sneakers see him?
And
Maybe.
Gymfad is about to clear A ramp for them.
Maybe it's just the pre-aim for the
So
Guardian
now I'm
angle.
waiting
This
for
is gonna be
Torji to
a
rotate. Torji's moving in to
lineup for
rotate.
Shui.
Here's the sound.
Nice reaction.
Oh, Monacy, that is
What's it at,
literally
Henry?
all you
Jesus
needed.
Christ,
And they
it's,
give up the
about
site, but they
20%
don't
of
know
this
that site's
stage.
Oh,
cleared.
it's gone up. It's skyrocketed.
Yeah, it's going up astronomically at this point. He might even have an advantage, but Jimmy's here. If he denies a plant, all of a sudden it falls apart again. It's a safe plant, Jason. They're doing so well.
Oh, Monacy's got another one. But Jimmy's in a 1v2 with a real chance at it.
A very real chance. Smoking a kit, and he's already found the first. Now spotted out and executed. It's a Monacy round.
That was so necessary for Monacy, bro.
All right.
Hello.
They actually make it work. That double deagle, no one saw that coming. The
No.
180
And there's 2 out of
turnaround,
this.
No.
After
Oh, I
finding the
said
killing
5.
spawn as well, we need to see that
So
was
like
POV. That
5-6.
was disgusting. First kill,
That's 2,
lovely,
though.
but how does he have that one in the chamber
Both
ready to
1-2.
go?
That's insane.
Monacy saves the day, keeps their head above water for now. The war of attrition begins here.
I'm afraid that they're going to have to need him to do that a lot more. Nico's been having a nightmare on ramp. I wonder if it continues now. Up against what is a full investment, but just pistols, and there's Monacy in the feed, taps away at the head
And
of
they're doing a life force
boost
here.
from Shui.
Oh no, not a
Hoping to
life
catch a
force.
timing, he's
They've
gonna
done a
stay
full
crouched.
commit here on this CT
Hoping to be
side.
overlooked.
They're gonna have to give up
Poke his head
rounds.
out at the most opportune moment.
And I'm saying that because of util.
Everyone towards the ramp. Hooksy's made the call. Park Hunter towards the stairs. Shui's tip of his dome
They just have
will be
nothing
visible
to
on your
contest.
clears.
You have to
Remember
get
as
at
well,
least 2
G2
in the
versus
dry
Big,
fight.
what happened there?
And I feel like you're gonna be
12-4
cleared out
comeback.
before you get a chance to.
This
Or
one's
I
even
guess I
easier.
should say 4-12.
This one's even easier.
True.
They have 4 lurk
So,
like,
that's a good
walking
way to
up
put it.
ramp on contact.
Let's see, shall
They're
we?
gonna throw util once
Let's
they.
see.
I want to see if I want to see their flight path on this one.
That they need to. Hunter's just
They are
gonna
looking at
stay
the
lurk.
boost. They're being very diligent. But all it takes is a missed timing. Nice shot from Nico. He looked away, but
That's
still
it.
catches it. Snaps into the angle.
That's intel. Desertion's been spotted.
And this should be Mouse saving these pistols as well. Much like G2 did on their save round, there's almost no reason to throw this away. Just kind of reset and try again. Hunter might not let you. Good position inside the B bomb site to cut off any saves. And he's got Jimmy.
What are you sticking around for, Zershid?
Torji just needs to
Something with
save the
5-9
gun.
for G2. This couldn't have gone any better, and now you just need to finish off.
And you're
if you
looking at
really
a back-to-back,
want
so
rub
this
salt
is a
into the
second
wound into
reset
Torji
for
and
you.
insertion, but it doesn't look
1400
like they'll
right
just be
here.
hanging around with the bomb.
Hunter doesn't want to give the M4 away, the powerful rifle over to anyone, so just backing off and just
Yeah,
saying, I got mine.
1400.
It's cool to let them have this.
Nexa gets a bit of freedom.
Oh, that timing on the look from Torji. You gotta be kidding me, man.
Thought that was a freebie.
Nico goes down. They're gonna
Nico
have
goes
enough
down
money
with the
to
bomb,
buy it,
so
but
3
if they
players
get
of
like
G2
3
survive the
players
round.
dropped
They're up
here,
to 5.
they're
Still
gonna
a
have
long
to
way
have
go,
a
but they're
bit
still
of a
fighting for the
reset.
map in series. Not fighting for overtime, which is nice.
As long as they win, it doesn't matter. But if they lose 3, it just becomes a detriment to
How
their
many more
economy.
miracles does Monacy have in him for this map?
And I don't know if you get 3 here. If you're
17
on the CT
It's
side.
not bad for someone who only had the op 2
Yeah, you're
rounds in the
doing
first
double
half.
pistol. You're doing a pistol save for Brolin.
I mean, all of G2 had a very rough first half. They're going for an interesting
Full save.
contact
Off of the
mid.
14. Oh wait,
So
no,
that
my
is the
apologies.
gap.
It was 19 because they.
No,
Yeah,
now
it's
keeping
bad.
it.
It's
Watch,
too
Shui's
fast that they
going to be
lost back to
spotting it
back.
from the B site itself. They're actually heading back there and now.
Anyways,
Anticipation of a
3
play
rounds so
like
far
this.
for this G2
There's
and
a
the
lot of
prediction.
CT presence now. Will it be flushed out though? First kill for Nico, second for Brian Sturgeon. Looking for that map point
Get
if
one
possible.
more and you'll be fine.
Fighting
It doesn't
chance at the
matter.
very
I
least.
don't
That
think they get
Molotov will
bomb
make things a
playing
little
anyways.
uncomfortable. Jimmy will burn away. Monacy
Well,
will convert the
2
kill
is
with the
still okay.
AK-47 and Shui. Now
As long
just
as
a
they don't get
5-7.
bomb plant though, just end
Get
it
a
before.
rifle. We can somehow win this duel. Maybe there's something to be said. I doubt it's going to happen though. It's a clean conversion in the end. And that was the save
7K on Hooksy. They're gonna be able to get the op out, but I don't think Monsi's gonna trade for it. I think they would just commit to the 5 rifles. No, they're gonna commit to the op.
Down but not out.
I'm wrong.
Yeah, that big game would.
Unless
I mean,
Hooksy just dropped double AKs, that would be the only other situation.
It shows the mental was there in that series for G2 to mount the comeback. So they'll have to lean on that, and hopefully the confidence of it keeps them in this game.
Yeah, you've proven to yourselves you can do it. You're never completely out. And with your opponent at 11, if anything, it's an even better case.
And Modesty
one
just
slip up, one misplay. And that
he's with the squad. I
Mouses.
thought it was Nexa. Modesty was just trying to get some information on a rank.
Scoped up on a real sliver gap. Doesn't have the info onto the Torji swing. 3. About to be tested here from the Mouse defense. Ahead of the smoke, Hooksy catches them off guard,
Oh,
but quick to adjust, gets the frag away.
That is
G2,
important.
They're already limping. Hooksy watching, calling from the sidelines.
Not a
now
lot of
as the
util. Only
sandbags are
double
confirmed
smokes,
clear by
3
Hunter.
flashes, and 1 nade on the CT side. So there
About a
still
minute.
is time to play
You
for
only
this
really have ramp.
G2.
The flank is held, the bombs arrive.
Especially with a
They're all
minute
in on
left.
this.
Monesi is about to get a pick here.
Covering fire.
This is crazy. No, he misses it. Oh, and Brolin gets a second trade instead. Oh, this is
Wiggles out the orb, swings into Hunter, takes
Oh,
the
this
head,
is
extends their
massive.
advantage. A double kill from the defense
Brolin.
of Roland. Couldn't get
Okay,
away from
that's
the
fine,
flames in
that's
time.
Oh,
He's still
shoot.
alive.
Okay,
Kicking,
that's
boys.
fine. 1 for 1 for
Yeah, but there's
trade.
one short.
This is still doable.
How do you do
on
this if you're
G2
Nico?
side.
You've got one more smoke on Nico
You
that he can
gotta get
deploy.
either the
Exertion
sniper or
waiting
the
on the
short
flank for his
player.
time to strike.
Give
So
yourself some
Nico's going,
space.
oh, damn, Jim Pat. And Nico will
He's not
never
ready for
expect
it.
it. Exertion pops out his old nemesis. It's 12-6.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if
6K,
you swap
so
sides, you're
they'll
still
be able
going
to
to have
drop
that
still gonna
peeking
find
you
you.
from the
the
bottom
op
of the
from
ramp.
Modesty.
And
Which
yeah,
they
now
do.
is finding that 12. Rather convincingly, thanks to Brolin's defense of
So
the A
you're gonna
side.
have a double op round here still.
Love
So
the way
it's
you
not
played
like
that.
you've
That little jiggle,
necessarily
takes Modesty shot, swings
given
on the
anything.
pull
Oh,
of
you
the
still have
trigger.
a second opportunity in this round.
It
But
was
it
actually,
is the
who
full
was it? It was like,
force.
yeah, it's actually Hunter
Lateral damage.
who steps in front to take the bullet for Odyssey. Here we go, opening kill provided by Nexa. Aggression in mid, fast pace, Exertion wasn't ready for it. He's gonna have to back off due to low health. And G2 gonna play an
I
advantage.
like Hooksy and Hunter just sticking to the
See
cheaper
how good
guns.
Jimmy is at this
Able
B
to
side.
pick up an AK.
Oh, never mind, Monasty's just better. And Shui, next victim.
Monacy really
Monasty's
goes
cleared
off.
out the
Thank
side.
goodness.
Makes it look easy.
Just to know on that Xertion point, he's 5-0 in opening duels right now. Okay. Nico is 1-4. So our statements do add up. Seems to reflect sometimes.
5-1.
But that's going to be the round. And we got Monacy continuing to dominate out there. 22 kills
But
now.
Exertion is on a 95%
12-7.
kill
If they
assist,
can
survive trade.
Just destroy the economy of the mouse.
Which is super insane. I mean,
It's
it's going to drop this round because he didn't get a
next
pick.
round.
He
They
died
say he's
immediately
to
as the
big
initial
if.
entry,
Can't really
or as
just
the
play
initial
too much
frag.
behind, I suppose.
But that's still very
Money's not
massive
great on the team
in
side.
terms
Give
of
it a look,
like
though.
how
Towards
much
sound
influence.
cues, I think
Like
he
the
goes
lowest
down
is
to the
Jim
very
Fat,
least.
who's at
Nico will find
80%,
him. Roland
basically
needs to tuck away
79.
now.
Consider it what you want.
Goodness, all right. This is actually kind of
No,
insane.
Exertion's still going to be at
And that's a huge couple of
95%.
kills. Now
That's
you pretty much
fine.
guaranteed number 8.
Like they have just constantly been in assistance. Everybody has a multi-frag round. It's literally Monacy who has 6 multi-kill rounds and 3 opening duels. He's leading it for the G2 side. As much as he needs, as much as he needs to. He's 22-12 right now. He needs to be this
But this
carry.
is like the first half. I could see them maybe risking a force buy, but I think we had the same issue with when Yenko was casting Liquid as well the other day, trying to close out that Ancient game where he was just like, you force buy here as Mouse and you lose this. You're giving him a real runway to come back into it. Then you have to spend 2 or 3 rounds getting your money back in order, your funds back in order, getting the weapons back out. So tough call for Mouse to make, but I think they're going to play it safe.
Yeah, I hope they do. I don't think they will have enough in the force buy to really make it a justified decision. I think a few P250s, which is what Shui's brought out, and a flash, yeah. So they'll take the eco pretty much. It still will be a pretty underwhelming buy. They won't have the Torch York, but he's very proficient.
And that is a 1900 going into this next round because I'm not expecting Mouse to win this.
So we've got the 1 flash already deployed.
So I could see a world where you do a slight force into this next round and then just play for the 2400.
$1 counts at this point. So Shui like having 2400 They'll be able to do something, I suppose.
Never
Actually, Prana
mind.
managed to get himself a double dink in all of that, so that's quite impressive considering.
Yeah, Hooksy playing whack-a-mole with a grenade in his hands, just poking his head up from the ramp, gets taken clean off. So 12-8 is going to be the score in the favor of Mouse. 4 rounds in a row brings G2 to overtime. And we got to look at what the buy is going to be like next round for Mouse. If you're G2 and you see this round, you have to be thinking, play it slow. They're going to be missing some nades. Let them run this first set of utility. Let that stuff fade. We can kind of burn it out before we make our decision.
Metro boom and make it boom. Metro boom and make it boom.
Yeah, and CT aggressive options on Vertigo, they are abundant.
Nice. Next one, a nice multi-frag.
Mouse, perhaps with 4 rounds to play with, you just need 1. And as you've been discussing, Henry, it's not going to be everything, is it? I mean, both of you are talking
Incendiaries will
about
be the most
nades.
notable thing that they'll be missing here. They've got a couple of them. It's not too bad. Like, they'll sacrifice the helmet. That'll be the first thing to go.
Metro
which
boom
isn't
and make
actually a
it
huge deal
boom.
against the AKs and the AWP.
Metro
They
boom
have,
and make it
in terms of diffuse
boom.
kits, I can't imagine they have one. If they've got
Metro,
incendiaries at all, they probably don't have a kit.
Yeah.
So those are the sacrifices.
Aight,
Still a pretty
12-8
serviceable
here.
round overall. Just not ideal.
Something a little
That's
bit
all.
more realistic.
Let's see if they can find the ideal result regardless. Oh, well, that's one way to do it. Torji.
He's starting to get into it now. Nico looking more and more confident.
Just spam through the smoke. That's a big one from Nico
Of course,
to
he
post.
tried to jump over, but
And if
he
you
was
stepped
fed
into line of
information
fire,
from Monacy.
Monacy would have had your number,
Unless
and he's still brave
Nico
enough to
heard the
peek.
sound, which probably
Trying
likely.
to delay them. He's got such a white screen, still swings, trying to find vision, and he does
Oh,
find Nico.
Poland.
He
I
gave
don't
it
know
everything
if
it was
worth
worth.
that
Want to
piece.
see a quick trade, it's just Shuey.
Alright, they're just going for the. They're
Knows
just
they're coming.
sticking to
They're
the
not
idol
falling
right
back,
now.
and he can
That's
honestly,
fine.
he almost goes down. There's still a
Bloody
fighting
hell.
chance. Jimmy can win this round. It's actually still pretty competitive here. Jimmy on the front lines playing in front of the utility right now. I think he gets a couple here. Yeah, this is not bad. He sneaks away into the smokes. That's perfectly played. This is for the game as well, bear in
actually
mind.
what you needed.
It's down to next from Monacy.
And now
Down
they're
to
both
22
here.
points of health. I'd say advantage Mousepad's almost here.
Oh yeah, especially because they're split. They've never been able to actually get a coordinated attack. Jimmy's been able to pick one off and fall away, pick another one off and fall away, and Monacy's got 22 HP.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, though.
But it doesn't matter if you're that fast.
Yeah, the yellow flash.
Does he bail, go to B? He's got time just about to do that. Oh, it's a nice move by Zertian.
You'll never expect this reposition, will you? In a million years, if you're Monacy.
He's definitely not
he's not even
considered
looking.
it.
He's done it. GG.
Yeah. Wow, what a turnaround. They lock it down. Great work from Jimmy towards the ramp side. Brolin as well, stubborn regardless of utility. Mouse will be happy with that as they equalize.
I'm definitely gonna have to end stream
quarterfinal.
like
It will be
28.
determined. We will separate
Say
these
like
two names on Nuke.
For 3:30, I'll end the stream. Alright, minute and 30. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to leave soon, but yeah, that's pretty tough.
Ladies and gentlemen, the NBA announced the MVP of the 2024 NBA season, and it is.
Oh, Jokic won triple time? Jeez, that's tough.
Nikola Jokic. 3 MVPs in 4 years after a season.
All I
where
see
he
is that
averaged
even if Luka
26
won it,
points,
people will
12
say
rebounds,
Jokic
9
robbed.
assists, 1.4 blocks, 1
This one
block,
is tight.
on
This one was
58%
tight.
shooting
Congrats to
from
all the
the field,
finalists.
36%
Then Esses
from
gets
the
robbed
field,
once again. The
82%
NBA is a
shooting
joke.
from the line. as the Denver
Yeah,
Nuggets.
nah. Jokic was a tough MVP candidate. You could have made a case for a lot of people, and I think that just showcased like that's just more of a
in the Western Conference,
like an example out of how good the quality of talent is across the board.
I do think it is time. This is the proper time to just give credit to the season, regardless of what the hell happened. You know, regardless of if we win or not. And I will say this. I also think this is a time to give credit to all of the MVP-worthy seasons, the MVP caliber seasons that we had, because I truly think that the MVP award, while I am not on some A-man participation trophy award, just give everyone a trophy type thing, I do think in history, the MVP award, while yes, it does go to a winner, it is still not important enough to overshadow some of the seasons that some players have had.
His rebounds have actually just not like have gone crazy. His rebounding
the MVP or not,
and then his assist record, absolutely insane. How it just jumps.
Same thing for Wizards fans. John Wall, he didn't need that MVP. He will be remembered in Washington history, and honestly in NBA history, just for the season that he had when Harden averaged 30.
Were you paying attention? If I back up slowly like this, that ain't gonna work, little hot shot. Let's slow it down a little bit here, and let's talk about who we have here, and moreover what the rules of the game are, which are, I'm gonna ask you questions about the map that was just played. Thank you for the example.
It was Vertigo.
Okay, I didn't.
1 point.
Nice.
Lock it in.
Nice. Yeah, that's a point for actually nobody because the game starts now. Are we ready, gentlemen?
Not really.
Yes, indeed.
Ready-ish.
I wasn't paying attention.
Bit of a snooze fest.
Bet. Yeah, it was.
That was his first
slow,
question. How
but
would
don't
you
worry, I
describe
have
this?
20 plus questions for you.
All right,
so.
all right.
Who won the first round of Vertigo?
Mouse.
That's
they
correct.
didn't take a single death on the pistol round, Trace. Jimmy
Bonus
got 2
points?
kills. Exertion
No one
got
asked
2
you.
kills.
And you thought I would bring that up here. Now, what I will ask is for one of my my lovely productions assistants to really kind of keep track of the
Yo,
score.
Harry, keep score.
Yo, somebody keep score, man.
Keep
Oh,
score,
no.
Harry.
We got it. We got it. We got the score.
Right.
We got the score. All right,
Thanks,
next
Harry,
question.
man.
1-1.
Hey,
1-0.
next
1-1.
question. What side did that team start on?
The T sign, Trace.
That's
Let
2.
me.
That's 2.
Yeah.
How many
Harry,
kills did
2,
Jim Pack
2-0.
get in the pistol?
2.
You were paying attention.
I
huh?
was.
He's flying away with this one.
Chan was like, hey, Trace, let's do it where you paying attention. Taking
I'm gonna
notes
make
the
sure I'm
whole
there.
time.
I'm
Giving
fine with it.
questions to
I'm fine.
Trace, and then, you know.
No, he wasn't giving questions to me. Wrote these all myself. Thank
Hey,
you very
let
much.
Henry do the buzzer once.
Okay.
How many G2 players survived round 3? Now what?
2.
3.
Nobody gets the point. It was 1. Nice try, though. It was not a bad try. What round did Exertion first die?
Round.
Yep, that's right.
Round 7.
I actually forgot to write the answer down.
That's correct.
7 sounds right. All
I
things
think
considered.
he was
He was 6-0 at one point.
6-0.
Yeah.
Did
he
you
was
see
running
Brolin didn't buy head armor until like the 6th round?
Okay, because he just survived.
No,
so-
I
Yeah, I
did
guess
not
he
see
just
that.
survived. Yeah, well, sorry guys.
You guys cool? Or
Yeah, we're cool.
who is the only G2 player to have a frag by round 5?
Cooksy.
Yep, that's correct. Round 6 featured 4v4.
I did, yeah, I was about to say it. He beat me
Okay.
too, yeah.
You guys.
I'm listening.
Round 6 featured a 4v4. What site did Mouse plant on? You got 2 choices or 3?
The B-bomb site.
Nope.
Hey.
The A-bomb site,
No.
Trace.
The answer was no. They didn't plant the damn bomb.
Oh,
and
trick
you guys,
question.
Trick question.
They didn't
you
plant the
guys-
bomb.
You said they planted
Pay
the bomb.
attention. Yeah, I said what round did they plant the bomb site, but they didn't plant.
What round did they plant the bomb?
Look, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about
First
it.
round G2 won.
Round number 6, Trace.
That's correct.
5-1
That is correct.
scoreline.
Nice one.
How many frags did Nico have after round 7?
0.
That's correct as
I
well.
knew that one.
That is correct. I'm gonna get this hair off this microphone.
So it's 4-all.
Yeah. 4-3 to be exact.
Okay.
Okay.
Harry.
It is 4-3.
Was?
Thanks, Harry.
For us?
Okay.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Who is the IGL of Mouse?
Shuei.
Sure.
That's correct.
What a shit question.
It's a shit question.
At least
that
you wrote
didn't
the
get
answer
right.
down.
Too
Yeah,
slow.
right? I'm sorry about
Yeah.
that. How many pistols did G2 start round 8 with? Bitches?
0.
Is that their answer?
That's not the right answer.
Okay.
So this is an MP9 round. There was at least 2 MP9 kills within that round. So
Okay.
I'm going to say there was
3 pistol? Oh, no, they only saved AWP as well, perhaps. I reckon 2.
I reckon 2.
2. Wrong. 5. Okay, but it was close.
It was 0 or 5. I knew
curious to know
that.
It was either 0 or 5.
He loves his trick questions.
Yeah, a little bit. How many op frags did Torzy get at the A site to win round 2?
Round 2?
Well, round 2 would have been none because he couldn't have had an AWP on round 2.
Maybe
Couldn't have had an
the
AWP on
round
round
number.
2. I would say that I'm right here, Trace, because he couldn't have had an AWP on round 2.
Impossible.
So we'll take
Okay,
that
you're
point.
not wrong, but also you're not right. The answer was 2. Somehow you did that, and they've got the
If it
point
was
for
round 12, he got 2.
Nice. Who are the music artists with the hit song Sun Gods?
Well, the Sun Gods is
That's the
comprised
answer.
of well, the Sun Gods is comprised of
Yeah.
1 Harry Russell, 1
Yeah.
Trace Saranthus, 1 Henry G, and 1 Chad Birchall.
That's a point.
Okay.
What is the capital of Alabama? Were you paying attention to
And what
this
was it
game?
exactly? What was it? What is the capital of Alabama?
Arkansas,
Mobile.
I do love my ma and pa.
No, it's Montgomery.
Birmingham?
Nice try, though. It's Montgomery. It actually used to be Mobile at one point, but that's neither here nor
Look at
there.
that point for that.
Yeah.
No, you get 0 points for that. We'll go to the next slide, shall we? Which round did Nico get his first frag?
Round number 10, Trace.
That's correct, Amundo.
Chad has no life.
How many players does either team in the server have at any given time?
What the fuck?
I'm trying to make it Barney style for you nerds.
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah.
Hey, I already know the answer. I heard.
I want to make
Wait,
sure.
you buzzed.
Hey, no,
Okay.
he
I
buzzed.
buzzed.
All right, let's run the question back then. Fair take.
All right, we go again. Here we go. We buzz again.
How many players does either team have in the server? You gotta wait till I finish the
10.
goddamn question, bruh.
Either team is 5, right?
Well, you guys are wrong. How many players does either team have in the server at any given moment?
Any given moment. What does that mean? Like,
Either team.
At any point in the match?
5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
you
it
were-
is,
you were paying
Chad.
attention.
Okay, nice.
You were paying
Holy
attention.
smokes! All
This
right.
is my favorite version of where you're paying attention.
What gun did
I feel
Nexus
like paying
save?
attention would have helped me.
What gun did Nexus save at the end of round 11?
Do you remember?
Nexus saving a gun. Maybe.
I do.
Maybe. You remember?
I do.
Well, wait for your turn, please.
Oh. I think they maybe recovered the AWP and they gave it to Monacy.
Should we go with that?
Yeah.
We'll go with AWP. Thank you, Trace.
That's correct.
There we go. Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, good job, Henry.
Yo, what site does Nexus play on the CT side of Vertigo?
He plays the B-bomb side.
That's also correct.
Waiting for the last one.
Well, we got about 15 more to go. So.
Yeah, how many questions are there in this quiz?
How many frags did Nico have at the end of the first half of play on Vertigo?
1.
That's also correct. Everyone's right.
We get
and
double
you get it
points
right.
because we said it at the same time.
Oh, I didn't say it.
Yeah. But also, this one's kind of just, I'm going to loft this one up. How many Roman numerals, or what are the Roman numerals, are there in EPL Season 19?
XIX.
XIX. That is correct, Amundo. How many rounds did G2 get in the first half?
2.
That's also correct. This is highly competitive. I don't think it was
Wow, a
designed.
late run. I didn't see
Harry,
it
what's
coming.
the score?
Still more questions.
Yep, that's right.
All right, 9-8 to us.
17.
Which Mouse player started the second half with dualies?
That was Torji.
That is correct.
Nice.
Which team won the second round force buy in the second half?
G2.
Mouse.
What? Come on, guys.
Mouse, they
Mouse.
gave the answer.
Yep, you
G2.
guys
I said
you
Mouse.
tried. You
I
said
said
G2.
Mouse.
You locked in the first
I said
answer.
Mouse
said
before
G2.
him. No, he was just trolling.
What was the question? Wait, am I insane? What was the question?
Nico won a
Yes, you
1v3
are
on the
insane.
pistol round, and then
I was
Mouse
one
scored
That's
4
right. I got
in
a
and then
scout
won the
kill to
round.
open it up.
I
Yeah.
don't know
Alright, that's
why
my
I'm
bad. I
watching
take it.
this, man.
Yes, it's not mine. I gave the correct answer.
All right, last question is this, geniuses. Who was G2's highest fragger in this match?
Modesty.
Oh my
tied.
God,
We
it was
tied.
easy.
We won it. We tied.
It was
We didn't
easy.
think so.
It was
Yeah,
a tie.
baby.
And that-
It was a tie.
It's
Suck
10-10.
it, Chad.
Here's
Suck
the last
it.
question. It's 10-10 is the scoreline. Last question actually does take all in this scenario.
What?
I know, sucks to suck. Who
Think it could.
who is the previous coach of G2?
Swanee.
He's actually right.
They've done it again.
Get
Congratulations.
the fuck out, Chad. Get the fuck. Go home. You're done for the day. Go home.
And
I started playing Ramp and Nuke like since I started playing a team, so it was around 2019 I think, so I had a bit of an experience already with that position. So I think it's a really universal spot, and you need a good communication from the rest of the team as well, like what is happening outside and if you should rotate down B, if you should rotate under heaven or even push lobby. You can get so much value out of it, and it's something I try to improve on because I wouldn't say that I'm the best on it, like rotation, but it's definitely something I improved on. If I would play aggressive, like alone, then I would play either like a left side on the ramp, like there is these boxes, I don't know what do you call them, but yeah, and or either the headshot angle like behind the box, like top of the railing. I think those two positions it's mainly that I play as well most of the times, and I think they're both really good if the enemy comes, and I think it's easy for multi-kill. Best gun if you wouldn't have like a rifle is MP9. Ramp is a place where you know you are always like fighting from close, you know. MP9 is really good for it, and also if I would say some other gun, maybe pistol, I would say.
Alright, well, I
think
can't
5.7
stream this
in
last
some
map.
positions Deagle might be better.
I'm unfortunately gonna have to go.
5.7 is the better gun,
But,
better pistol, but I still prefer Deagle because and
I'll give my
I just don't
thoughts.
really
I'll
like
give my
5.7
thoughts
that
and
much
opinions.
myself, but I know that it can be a good gun.
Nuke
if you know how
is
to use it.
the map that you'd
In
want
CS:GO,
for
I think it
map
didn't
3
change at all.
here. I mean, in terms of the previous history, I would go with just G2 fundamentally, but I think in terms of where we're at in the series, the momentum, it's gonna have to be
It's something
Modesty
that
that
every
put,
team
like,
does
is
now,
putting its
especially
pressure
if they
out.
have like a low
First of
money
all, I
or
just
like
turned the
not
volume
the-
down, so why did it just go back up? Modesty's gonna have to step up again, but you're gonna need to see something from somebody else. It can't just be him. Hooksy
I
had
would
some
say
good
because as I said
opportunities. Why is it
previously,
going up, bro? What the fuck is this? I'm not turning it. Yeah, you're gonna have to see a lot from him in terms of that essence. Hooksy had a few good opportunities on this prior map. I can't remember which one it was. Vertigo, Inferno, he was doing really good. Hunter, I'd like to see something a little bit more out of him, or Nexa, one of the two. You know, they're very interchangeable in terms of like if they're having a good day, the assistance that it brings you. To a player like Monsi, a player like Nico, like one of those two players helping you is just beneficial to your situation. So I think it'll ease the pressure off of Nico so that he can kind of just get a few frags and get himself going. And this is one of those maps where I would put my money on G2. But for that reason, I'm saying fuck my gut. I'm gonna go with Mouse for this, and I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I still kind of want to stream when I get home. I just don't know how long I'll be on the road because it's going to be traffic. Ah, fuck it. I'll just stream when I come back. I'm going to stop streaming now.